tò sí orí kìíní ẹ máa wò ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń wọ́ sí burú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. ṣé rí èmi mọ̀ ní pé ọlọ́run ọba tó ní agbára ó mọ̀ bó ṣe máa rìnrìn àjò yìí. ọlọ́run á dé ṣe yín ládé ó dẹ̀ máa san yín lẹ́san rere tẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹ̀yin ẹ̀kọ́ sílẹ̀ máa ṣe tẹ̀ ń ṣe. ọmọ mọ̀ pé kò sẹ́ni tó máa ń lo ọ̀tẹ̀ láyé tí ó ti òkè tẹ́rì. gbogbo ẹni tó wà nínú ìrìn àjò tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń ṣe tọkàntọkàn tó torí owó tó kúrò níbẹ̀ tó ń ba ìrìn àjò jẹ́ ọlọ́run mọ̀ bó ṣe máa ṣèdájọ́ wọn àwọn onídàá ti fún wọn lépè. torí àwọn tó ń jókòó ní àdúrà á ní gbàdé máa ń gbàdúrà kalẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan àwọn olẹ́mìí ó lọ sínú ẹ̀mí wọ́n á jíṣẹ́ rẹpẹtẹ. àwa náà rí i ṣùgbọ́n àwọn wá láti bàjẹ́ ni ọlọ́run dẹ̀ mọ̀ dájọ́ wọn tó láwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ń fẹnu sọ fún wọn torí pé kínní àní bó ṣe rí pọ̀ wọn ò bìlífù pẹ̀lú brainwash tí wọ́n brainwash orí wọn. àwọn wòlíì sọ àwọn pásítọ̀ sọ pé dẹ́gbẹ́ pọ́lọ́run ò lóye ẹ̀dẹ̀ sí pé iṣẹ́ ni ṣé mo pé àwọn ọmọkùnrin ẹ̀fẹ́ yẹn ń wá kiri. ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ọlọ́wà ọlọ́wà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yín
thank you so much.
all the time à ń gbà fún yín.
ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ ṣé gan ni.
jẹ́ kí n mọ àkáǹtì nàìjíríà nọ́mbà yín nàìjíríà nọ́mbà yín oníkọ́ mo bá mi ṣe owó
ẹ ṣé gan ni we appreciate it thank you so much mami ẹ ṣé gan ni ma mo kí gbogbo wa pátápátá àti ìfẹ́ wọnú Star Radio a máa migrate as usual torí software la fẹ́ lò nísìnyí ó dà nípa tiwa on lórí YouTube already from what I can see OND ti Koiki Oduduwa it's always like that in the morning tàbá ṣe tán à continue mo ń wò bí a kí n migrate sí eléyìí wà okay a lè fi eléyìí sílẹ̀ eléyìí wà disturbed but I hope it's not going to be disturbed kí n ti wọnú gan báyìí ọmọ ìtìrì signal níbí báyìí so let's see quickly mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí oríṣọmọ olóko bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Nigeria government ó mọ̀ pé month tower yìí is a very very ìyẹn lọ́ ṣe ń push lọ́ ṣe ń try láti make sure pé gbogbo tí àwa ti ń sọ bọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà fẹ́ dà wó òun náà kọ́ ló ń play out nísìn I'm just some few minutes away a máa wọlé nísìnyí o ẹ jẹ́ n yọ mic mi let's start this mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí from wherever you're watching us. Okay, ó ti stop you now, so it's okay. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí mo kí ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí must be gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí gbogbo platforms ẹ má bínú ó disconnect lẹ́yìn náà mo mọ reason ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní láti set up OBS separately bá ṣe ń start ẹ̀ níbí rẹ̀ ó disconnect ẹ̀ níbẹ̀ but it's okay we are live on this one so let me move this laptop. Kò sí nǹkan kan tá à ń ṣe tó special tó bá yẹ pé Nàìjíríà ẹ̀yà mo ní ìyá mi ilé Àjàyí káàbọ̀ thank you so much if Nigeria was working gbogbo tí mò ń ṣe you should be able to do the same thing but Nigeria is not working and it's never going to work so I'm just gonna move things around a little bit ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí mixella ẹ ṣì ń gbọ́ mi lọ so ṣé kí n fi YouTube yẹn sílẹ̀ kó máa run YouTube yẹn kàn nílé rí archive but mo run ẹ̀ parallel as well I think you should be able to see me kò easy ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó easy ni ẹ bá disagree pẹ̀lú wa lórí ìta sọ it's okay but factor àmà sọ náà láti sọ yẹn. Then she doesn't keep the same page. So and this one is still on. Also make sure that YouTube never on. Before we are making it run. Multiple reason that she may break in transmission. I'm gonna run a separate OBS because laptop EKG mo clone just like Big Buhari. So tí bá ti go live ní bíbá ó ń disconnect ọ̀hún yẹn so máa delete OBS yẹn I run a fresh one so kò ní máa fún mi ní problem I want to be sure that the YouTube eléyìí ti wà on actually ti wà on mo kàn máa wọ a bit of top and then go live Then we have two YouTube London missing. Yeah, that's fine. I can see myself here. So in the the other YouTube, reachieve. Reachieve. Anything low. Instagram, it will run for a long time. So let me end this no, because it will run for a very, very long time. That's why let's end this one. I tell our Instagram a few seconds. Because battery because now let's use this one. Actually, I mean Lara Labode. I'm gonna join the studio listen. Buhari sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí. Ó ní kó má change owó náà ni. Ìlú wèrè. Ó dà ń pé Wike máa endorse Tinubu from the way things are. Never trust all these politicians. They are all the same. Liars. Liars upon liars. Tó bá trust it, tó bá gbára lé politician, you are on your own. I'm telling you. I'm gonna join the action soon. Just a few minutes. And then that's it. The one more step. Tàbá tún ṣetán pẹ̀lú Achi, I continue program wa. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. We are almost there. Kò tó bá yẹ pé àná àwọn tó ń bá wa ṣiṣẹ́ ní tó bá yẹ pé proper inú studio mo wà ní màá ti prepare gbogbo kìíní àti prepare wa because I'm running from the house. Ìyẹn ni ẹ má bínú ẹ̀tẹ̀ ń wò wá lórí setup náà ni. Ọ̀nà ló máa ń gba time jù. Second gbọ́ mi ṣáà ní rírà. We're almost there. Once again, a very good morning and welcome to those of you that have joined us from around the globe. Yeah, okay, we have people that have joined us already, so we're good to go. So the YouTube is good. So we have two YouTube to run. I'll close Ayokon. I think it will be better. I'll close Ayokon, but it's just about a few minutes left. Like I'm watching. In a moment, wherever you are, don't you go away. It is Starr Radio UK. It is your favorite African and Caribbean radio station in London. Let's move on to some other stories making the rounds in this part of the world as well. Now, train firms pulled out of Ohio toxic fallout meeting. Now, East Palestine resident left without answers after train company cites security concerns. Okay, we'll be telling you more about that. Palestine residents left without answer after train company cites security consent. What consents are they talking about there? Now, inside OW camp for Russians in Ukraine, that is prisoners of war. The BBC was given rare access to a prisoner war facility housing 100. Sorry, speaking of rounds. Elderly in China protests over slashed health benefits. A second round of protests in 7 days place fresh pressure on leader Xi Jinping. What is it going to do? Are they going to arrest this ones and whip them as well? They are all elderly people, so maybe they're not going to go on this Russian part. But you know, anything that seems to be protesting against the institution or the government doesn't pan out well. So, what is going to happen there? We'll be telling you more about that. So, they should remove women's only parking spaces. Women's group says removing these spots is another example of anti-feminist policies in South Korea. So they've got a parking place for only women. Why? So can't they drive them? We have to get roads or street for only women's streets. Let them drive there. What do you think? But I'm not being misogynist. Please don't say that. Okay, it is already again. Hospital overwhelmed by Aleppo quick victims. Wars cannot take in new casualties, nor can homeless patients be discharged as well. Where did they go? He said, dire situation that is going on. Well.
A lot more going to be coming your way from there. 11 o'clock. Let's take this music break, and once we come back, we'll bring you Mr. FOLAYEMI Koiki. This around from Pastor Children Wajansa and Mog, and they say, I will dwell. Where will you dwell? They that dwell under the shadow of the Almighty, they that dwell under the secret place of the Almighty, in the secret place of the Almighty shall abide under his shadow. So I enjoy this, and I'll be with you a monthly and a lot, but don't you worry.
Okay, so now let's join studio. Anytime we're on YouTube, you can join the software. Nyama Queen, Eli Marina Tiachi, anytime we're on. So I'm going to end this one. Tabare Pari Starr Radio. I'll continue program. No, not because I'm late. So I have all the time. So let me end this one. Olakunle Guboyan, let's join the software. Demanding software means that you can see everything, you know, then we can now start discussing. So hello, join. Well, I mean, it's just the YouTube. Tibati end the lane, listen, MRE, another YouTube, we don't operate, must be. So must stop the lane, listen. So Tibati stop it. YouTube continue run lower by listen. So hello, join me that particular YouTube here. So, into moment here. YouTube, meji long run parallel around listen. You know, gbogbo kini on share any big deal, but again, so my end delay gbogbo ẹ̀yin thanks follow wa níbí báyìí tá bá ti wá parí Starr Radio a tún continue programming mi lọ kankan mo kàn lè lọ wá nǹkan tí máa jẹ ni so way forward lórí Nàìjíríà kí la fẹ́ sọ so ìyálà máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí tí bá máa fi padà dé. I want to shut out the YouTube is on. Yeah, so Ejeka end the link unless I can't see myself on my big screen. So I'm gonna end this one. So Koluka Lukula join me. Ita and Babo. The new one rather. So I'll join new one here. So I'm gonna end this particular one. Yeah. 25 people have already joined. So we're going 391. Ejeka migrate here. And then we can then be able to show more stuff about Bari any Thursday. So thank you so much. So this is just the morning one. We're now moving to the afternoon section. So I'm going to end this one so that we actually it's 10 minutes behind schedule. Bye for now. And then we will just stay with you right there. I can see you all. Thank you so much for joining. So let's call Archie so that we can run the program right now. No, okay, no.
I'll bring you Mr. FOLAYEMI Koiki.
No, it's a mistake. To mix it up. Achieve waiting for me.
Okay. I think we've got Mr. FOLAYEMI Koiki. I'm getting himself ready. I've said that he's got some naira behind him, and therefore I think we are good to go. I mean, we've got money to spend. I'm happy. Yes, and we're going to spend it wisely. But let me say good morning to you, Mr. FOLAYEMI Koiki, the White Lion.
Well, very good morning to you, and I hope you can hear me loud and clear back in the studio.
Yes, loud and clear.
A very good morning to you, and good morning to all our listeners from around the globe. Good morning to all our viewers, and welcome to Starr Radio UK. It is the finest African and Caribbean radio station in London.
How are you, and how is the family?
Well, the family is doing very well. We're grateful. We can always say, just give me about 30 seconds because we want to be sure that the sister broadcast is picking the signal. So if you...
Yes, no problem. Listeners, the Starr Radio Good Morning Show comes to work every weekday from 10 o'clock to 12:30 or 1 o'clock as it might be. But let me say good morning to Mobolaji Abdullahi. He said, good afternoon. Rachi and Mr. Koiki, Almighty Allah will continue to be with you, your family, and watching from Dubai, my friend. Hey, hello, Bruno Cameron. I hope you are doing very, very well. Good morning to you all, and may Allah also be with you and keep you all safe, and may your ways prosper. Okay. Now let's go back to Yomi in our Northland studios where he's ready to fire on. Yes, Yomi. Yes. Nice to have you back.
Yeah.
Before we proceed with everything, for the sake of those who yesterday didn't have the privilege of joining the Niger Voices, what did we look at on the Niger Voices yesterday, sir?
Well, Niger Voices is a program that has been running on the Star Radio UK, for almost 5 years. And the reason why we had that program, with the production team, is to look into a lot of conversation around Nigeria, not just Nigeria, but also with the diaspora that are also living outside the country. And it is always important that the diaspora has a say. But what happened is, since 1999, none of the politicians have brought in the diaspora voting into consideration. So that means that we were just sending money home, but we could not have access to vote. That was since 1999. But moving forward, we have now had the two different options on the table, which is whether to continue with one Nigeria or to disintegrate Nigeria. So yesterday on Star Radio UK, we went back again to review some of the current crises currently taking place in Nigeria, and we have a lot of them to discuss. I can confirm that the president have addressed Nigerians this morning. It was a pre-recorded 14 minutes. We're going to discuss about that. So yesterday, we also was able to tell, a lot of those that are into the Yoruba movement, what Professor Adebanjo Akintoye says that it is now highly important that we disregard anything coming out of, Chief Mrs. Modubo Onitiri. She was quite with us on Star Radio UK, and we have been reviewing, what could have led to such a magnitude, statement coming from the leader of the Yoruba movement. It is now being concluded that she has come to destabilize the Yoruba movement. And I'm sure a lot of those that are probably wondering, wow, it has always been, people always destabilize a particular government. We saw that Boris Johnson wanted to save his government, but eventually that government collapsed. We had another prime minister until we had a new one. And in the past, is it also that somebody within the APC wants to collapse the government? Because it seems already that pressure cooker is currently going on. So, and we had, a couple of callers, especially from Nigeria. They also say that quite a lot of things will happen within the next couple of days. And the question is, can Nigeria survive the next couple of days before the election? As the president in his broadcast this morning, a recorded broadcast, has insisted that the Naira note continue to be something not to be used. Probably the 200 Naira, which is the lower domination, will be used until April. But 1,500 Naira will still have to be deposited to the CBN. So what happened to someone that have close to almost roughly 22 billion Naira of such money? I was asking my audience this morning, do we have another higher domination? I know we have £5 there, we have £10, we have £50. No, 1,000 Naira is the highest. And imagine if a governor had about 22 billion Naira of that, they would have to submit it to the CBN, not into the bank, and then the government wants to. So it seems President Muhammadu Buhari is trying to deal with some individuals. We don't know who. Could it be those within his party, or could it be those that also thought money politics will work in 2023 election? All mixed bag, and that is how we come back again this morning with more update from Nigeria. A very good morning to all our listeners from around the globe.
Well, listeners, it's going to be fire, but wherever you are, don't go away. Ademola Adebanjo says, well done, sir. Olakunle says, good morning, Mr. Raji, White Lion, greetings from Lagos, Nigeria. Much love and respect. We respect you and love you, big sir. Omobola G. Apply says, a laughing emoji there, Olakunle, and then a laughing emoji there. He says, I humbly greet you. We also greet you all. Wow. Well, we know that there are others who are listening to you on the other platforms, sister platform as well. We want to welcome you all. We should continue to share the broadcast with your friends and loved ones and invite them to like our pages as well. Now let's move on. There's a Ghanaian adage that says that if you be bitten by any an insect, then that insect will be in your clothing. So it will be within your clothing to bite you, so that you think, well, yeah. So it will not be an insect coming from outside like this, just grab stuff, but it will be within. So when it comes to people fighting each other, like we have the case of Mrs. Onitiri, where Professor Adebanjo Adeboye Akintoye, the statement that he has made pertaining to her. You know, interestingly, last night I was just because of the platform that we belong on, and I was asking myself the question. So how come I was asking, where is Mrs. Onitiri? Where is she? Is she in Nigeria? Now, if she is in Nigeria, how come that the security agencies don't pursue her like they are pursuing a professor? And I was asking myself, I was by myself, I was just there. And then I was asking myself those questions, but I thought, okay, well, we can discuss this behind the scenes. But for professor to come and make this statement makes it fire a dire to what exactly does it mean by that before we come to the other story, sir?
Well, there has been remember that throughout last year, there was issues within, the two individuals. Let's say clearly, she's not a leader, but she's also part of a movement that we respected, and we were given that. And I went back to look at when she probably joined the movement, because the movement trained. She actually joined around the March last year. But then what happened, with the fantastic ideas, with the fantastic way that she wanted to present the Yoruba the Yoruba nation movement to the Yoruba people. The first thing was she changed the conversation from Ominira Yoruba to the Yoruba nation struggle. So she was actually bringing a new, different ideology. Maybe those ideology was not going to work, but it was managed. Those that brought her in, I'm talking about one of our media, has also folded up to say that, they don't seem to have a good cordial relationship. But something played out in November 2nd, 20th rather. She declared the Yoruba nation. And there and there, that now brings, where people become a little bit suspicious. Was it just an agenda? Is she working for, individuals or government around the world? Or is she working for the politician? Because we know what the Nigerian politicians can do. Let us remember that she was also, she's the wife of the late Chief MK Abiola, according to her. And that literally means that we know what Abiola has done. When we have to go back into the history of MK Abiola himself, so many things that we don't want to say. But one thing is, Professor tried to manage the crisis, but Professor debunked that declaration, because declaring a country is not a joke. Declaring a country means a lot, whether within the African context, within the Yoruba people. But one thing is, after 4 months, Professor Adebanjo Akintoye has finally come out to tell every Yoruba sons and daughters to now stay away from her, because evidence is pointing she came to destroy the movement. The movement is not yet finally destroyed, according to him. He also said that in December last year, we were making headways about to also push, this declaration. But it seems that Mrs. Modupe Onitiri got the hint of that. So she was 1 month ahead declaring her own, and that literally bring a bit of setback with the countries that were ready to support the Yoruba nation when that declaration was going to come in December. And right now, they've gone back again to the drawing board to continue to tell the Yoruba people to be calm, but we will not endorse and we will not participate in this election, which is now a countdown, and I'll be giving that countdown in just about a few minutes. This is Starr Radio UK. It is the finest African and Caribbean radio station in London. And as everything looks like, it is now exactly 8 days, 23 hours, 37 seconds, 37 minutes, and the seconds goes down if election will go ahead or not in Nigeria.
Okay, whether election hold or not, Mr. White, if again, I'm not London students, I'm actually here in the South Studio. I'm thinking you update from Nigeria. Now, Leah Ajayi says nowhere to be found. He was sent to destroy the struggle, but thank God he wasn't successful. And then Olakunle also says, thanks for Harry is confused. CBN governor is confused. Supreme Court judgment is ignored, and Nigeria is in crisis. No, let's go straight to that story. Now we have the president, whether it's pre-recorded or whether it was live, whichever it did, he wanted to present, address the nation. Now, whether this morning the citizens have taken to him, and those who have got 1,000 naira and 500 know that, well, their money they cannot spend it, so they have to go this morning to go and queue at the CBN to submit that money for a check. How they're going to do that, I don't know. Because even with the commercial banks, that we say we have a lot of them in places, they've not been able to go there to go and change their money or spend their money in. So we see crisis looming. But the president says that, look, this is what we're going to be doing. And that's why you were asking whether there's a conspiracy to impoverish people. I mean, especially those who, or 10 people who maybe might have gotten like 22 billion naira in their, maybe in one of their rooms in Nigeria.
Well, I was expecting the president to be at least a little bit empathy around Nigerians this morning. I mean, we were talking about, protests, shutdown of almost everywhere yesterday. But maybe, what the president have said that, we will allow the 200 naira to continue, but we would not allow, the 500 naira and the 1,000 naira to also continue. There's more Nigerians now at the banking hall. Crisis. I have videos right in front of me. An elderly crying. People can't get access to their money. So we are now talking about two things. The CBN is not listening to the Supreme Court. I saw some of the governors coming from the court yesterday. There has been an adjournment to 22nd, which is going to be next week, Wednesday. And that is going to be 3 days before the election. So what is going to happen? Should the CBN refuse to accept the old naira note as it is right now, then more Nigerians can get access to the money. So this is creating confusion. And, as Fela would say, confusion make Igbo yepa. Confusion is everywhere. Nigerians urge banks to dispense 100 naira and 50 naira note. We have now seen people getting coins. Old 500 naira and 1,000 naira note no longer a legal tender. And if it's no longer a legal tender, the banks are confused. The citizens are confused. And it seems there's now confusion in Nigeria. President Muhammadu Buhari has said that the old 500 naira and the 1,000 naira banknote are no longer legal tender in Nigeria. And we have people that still have the money, apart from the politicians that have them in large quantity. The president actually made this known during the address to Nigerians, where he also apologized to Nigerians over the difficulties experienced in accessing the scarcity of the new naira note, which is behind us. He, however, said that the old naira note will still be a legal tender for the next 60 days, which will be April 10, 2023, while besieging Nigerians to please deposit their old 500 naira note and 1,000 naira note with the CBN. The president also assured, like he always say, assure you from top to bottom when he came. And he says when he came in 2015, he's not working for one person, he's just there for everybody. That strengthen our economy, enhance security, but I can assure you that the economy of Nigeria, inflation is about 22% this morning.
Now, the question is, I was asking myself whether he has a plan of maybe reducing inflation, so that, because inflation, the moment you have a lot of cash in the system, so maybe by so doing, you bring inflation down automatically. But people, actually, I think people have been gotten well, and you are trying to do that to somebody. That is a different ballgame. But when people might have read, but because they think that we don't trust the bank, we don't trust it, so I'll keep the money in my own house. I'm talking about people who are legally acquiring their money.
And that statement is just exactly what Yaya Bello was saying. The governor of Kogi State, he says, if I decide I want to keep my money, I don't know how much we can keep here in UK, because I can't, 5,000 pounds, 20,000 pounds, can you keep it? 100,000 pounds in the home? Is it legal if that is your money? Or the government wants you to bring the money into the bank so that they can know that you have that money, and they probably help you to invest it or to know whether it is not a crime money that you've got stored. Because the reason why people have money in their house in large amounts, not those of us that have £5, that probably means that you must be doing something, and the government anywhere in the world loves to see that. But Yaya Bello disagree. So this morning, the question is, as the president still says no to the 1,000, no to the 500 naira note, what is going to be the response of the Kano state that says continue to spend that money? What is going to happen to some of the other states that says we will continue to take that money, even though the president have spoken again this morning? Does that mean that there is trouble within the APC system that will collapse Nigeria, or that will tighten those politicians that have the money to bribe? And Buhari said in that speech as well that we must allow rule of law to play out, vote for whoever you want, even though he's endorsing Bola Ahmed Tinubu. But the Bola Ahmed Tinubu team, I'm sure they are on the round table in London, in America, in Johannesburg, thinking, how come did this man, President Muhammadu Buhari, that Tinubu actually said, after 4 times, oh Lule, he was dropping down, I raised him up. It looks like he's pulling us down, because changing money during the election time has become a big problem.
Yeah, it has. I mean, I know listeners, you all agree with us. Because
and as I speak to you right now, the president is on his way to Addis Ababa for the African Union Summit.
Well, how many days more has he got in office? He says, you can get on with it. This is what I want to do. But as well, I think it's going to affect the politicians seriously, because people in youth, I mean, people, they buy votes and all that stuff, and they have, because you want to carry lots of money, they want to carry the higher denominations, so the 1,000 and the 500. So those who are carrying the 200 and the lesser denominations, I think they are going to, but it's serious. And what has the, apart from those 5 governors who decided to take the matter to the Supreme Court, and we know that the case has been adjourned to the 22nd, what has other state governors said about it, and other parties, somebody like Atiko and somebody like Obi, what has been their reaction to that?
Well, their reaction has always been that the cushion of this is having a big impact on Nigerians, and the government must look into it. But it seems that the government is still holding its ground, that every Nigerian must deposit that old naira note, apart from the 200 naira that is up there, for the next 60 days. But the question is, more Nigerians are depositing, and more Nigerians are not receiving the new naira note, and that is why there is pressure in the country as we speak right now.
Now, someone is asking me the question: how many CBN branches do they have? Because assuming it's 60 days, they should submit those the 1,000 and the 1,500 to the CBN. So that means the other commercial banks are not going to take it.
They're not going to take it. Every state has all the states have the CBN, but imagine the queue, the process. I mean, going into the bank. I mean, and the Nigerian banking system. I mean, while I was traveling to Nigeria, you have to go in, one at a time because of the security. You go through. It's not like you walk into the bank here and you can just do a transaction. There's a revolver door where you have to go through to make sure you're not carrying any kind of ammunition. So it is like the airport screening, and it is one at a time that you have to keep going. So when the banking hall is full, you have to wait outside. And how Nigerians will be able to deposit this money into the CBN branches in Ogun State, in Calabar, in Enugu, I don't know. But again, time is really clocking. But the president is now on his way to Addis Ababa, where he's going to be speaking, at the Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, to participate in the 36th ordinary section of the Assembly of the African Union. And the presidency has said, according to Gabashew, in a statement from his Twitter handle.
Well, listeners, may he have a safe trip to wherever he's going. But some today says, good morning to you, or God bless you, Yoruba Nation. We want Yoruba Nation now. Listeners, Starr ready, you can 11:32, and we know we are pressed with time already. But let's go to some of the stories. We have Wike, who has somehow, endorsed Tinubu. And he says that he's not scared about of any person born by a woman. No one will can intimidate him. So now we see I'm going to Tinubu, and his reason is that Tinubu has never crossed carpet from one party down to the other one because of the idea that he's the best person to become the president of Nigeria.
Well, Wike is the governor, the current governor of Rivers State, and is one of the PDP that has been there for a very, very long time. And for those that knows him very well, I mean, we're talking about those that are engaging. He has been a staunch, strong supporter of PDP. But we do know that it seems that as the current situation is looking at, Wike is no longer having a cordial relationship anymore. The relationship has become sour and is now going to be, moving with the APC according to the information. When I was following Bashir Ahmed, Bashir Ahmed is one of the media handle of the Buhari presidency, and he says it is now Wike, it is sealed. Right there has been rumor already whether Wike will join APC, but with Tinubu visit, Wike has officially joined APC, says the PDP. Is that going to be the same, with the remaining rest of what we can call, the G5 governors? We would have to wait and see whether they will also be endorsing. Imagine now we have, party lawyer of PDP now endorsing, Bola Ahmed Tinubu. It's just going to be a little bit uncalled for. But again, that's what politics are. The People's Democratic Party Presidential Campaign Council has declared that Rivers State Governor Nelson Wike has officially joined the ruling All Progressive Congress following the visit of the APC presidential candidate, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to the governor at the government house in Port Harcourt yesterday.
Interestingly, he's gone on to say that Tinubu should not waste his money on the governorship candidate in his state, because he reckons that if Tinubu spends this money there, so some way he's trying to endorse the PDP governorship candidate, but against the PDP presidential candidate. So you don't know. Maybe like you say another leg there. What do you think?
Well, some are saying that you can't trust him. It could be part of the politics, but Wike, as we know, has always been frustrated, and he's also now telling federal government to ensure 2023 elections are not truncated. So more politicians are becoming concerned that it seems that Buhari is trying to truncate this election, especially changing the currency at a very, very difficult time. But Buhari believes that he has to do so for the benefit of Nigerians. The governor of Rivers State, Nelson Wike, has urged the federal government to ensure that the general election was not truncated. Wike noted that the central banks has disregarded the Supreme Court on the Naira swap policy matter should worry the All Progressive Congress-led federal government, particularly as the election draws very close.
Okay, listeners, it is Starr Radio UK, your perfect African encouragement radio station in London, 1176. So let me continue on North London cities. I'm actually here in the south, and we are bringing updates from Nigeria. But now let's go to Tommy for the rest of the story. Over to you, sir.
Well, let's wrap it up quickly as time has really gone past. What a very sad story coming from Lagos State. Not Lagos, it's between the border of Lagos and Ogun State in IGBOHO. I hope I've got that right. Our policeman killed a newly married Nigerian soldier in Lagos. Family demand justice. Well, it would have been nice to demand justice, but as usual, the military within that area also, went into the police station, burnt down the police station, burnt down also, the vehicles. The disease identified as Corporal Sahid was attached to the 174 Battalion of the Nigerian Army in Odogunyo in Ikorodu. The soldier killed following an altercation with the some of the police officer in Lagos State recently got married. The disease, as we know, works as part of the 174. Subsequently, his colleagues decided to retaliate, launching an attack at Ogijo police station, where the mobile police officer allegedly responsible for killing the soldier was stationed. It was gathered that the soldiers burned down the petrol vehicles and likewise the armor tank within the axis and also burned down the police station. Again, it shows how lawless Nigeria is when it comes to the rule of law. They should have waited and allowed the rule. And already this morning I saw that the CP have already called their, the attention of the military, from, a report I'm getting this morning, which is right in front of me. And it says that the Brigadier Commander 9 of the Nigerian Army, Brigadier General Akpamutia, met with the Lagos State Police CP, Commissioner for Police Idowu, over the unfortunate death of a soldier that led to the burning down of a police station in Odogunyo axis of Ikorodu. So it shows that the military, just as lawless as they are, have decided to take things into their hands rather than waiting for justice to be served. As we say, Buhari is traveling to Addis Ababa. Police will tackle post-election violence with minimal force is also coming up this morning. And as we all expecting in 9 days, if the election goes ahead as planned, is it going to be violent? Is it going to be crisis? Also, we can confirm that there is a fake letter in circulation that Simon Ekpa, the spokesperson for the Biafra, is also wanted by the Finland government. Simon has already come out to debunk that is also part of the fake country called Nigeria, and those behind that are also part of the scamming that have taken place in Nigeria. And if the Biafra has to come through, those kind of scamming is not going to be tolerated. And he also says, Biafrans, are you seeing your freedom coming soon? We told you that from February, you start seeing the green light of your freedom from Nigeria. Before this weekend, my interview will be out, and the evil zoo will tremble. Woto woto, boom, 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 is coming from him there. Also, we go straight to more other headline quickly because of the time constraint this morning. The Northerners should vote for presidential candidate sensitive to the Northern need. It's coming from the Northern Elders Forum. Everybody, like they always say, is trying to, to cut the grass closer to themselves. But maybe it's a good thing, for the Northerners. We shall also encourage Northerners to participate fully in the 2023 elections and elect people who are sensitive to our needs. Where is this coming from? It's coming from the Northern Elders Forum that has called every Northerners across Nigeria to vote for a presidential candidate and other individuals vying for elective national offices sensitive to the needs of the North. What is their need? Everybody has a need, but it seems that the General Assembly of the Northern Elder Forum are patriotic citizens of Nigeria, bound by history, geography, shared experience, common circumstances of existence in the Federal Republic of Nigeria. We are aware of our common values, diversity in faith, demographic, culture, political interest, and conscious of the roles over region plays in the history of Nigeria, according to Mr. Abdullahi. We are committed to reversing the decline in the fortunes of our region and improving the standard in relationship with the rest of the country. So that is coming from the Northern Elders Forum. So we're going to take two more and come back straight to you in the studio. Quite a lot is trending as well on the social media this morning. And I can tell you, Owerri is trending. Simon Ekpa is also trending, and we've already mentioned the reason why it might be trending at about 33,000, K tweets this morning. At Alaba, okay, Peter Obi at Alaba Market in Owerri for a market storm. We created an enabling environment for businesses to grow and prosper. That is coming from Peter Obi, and I guess that is the reason why. So I just arrived in Owerri in Imo State for a road walk. I am looking forward to engaging with the Eastern Arc Line. So it seems that Peter Obi is currently in Owerri. Also, Mrs. Janet Martin, in one of our tweets this morning, freedom is not voluntarily given by the oppressor. It must be demanded for. And that is coming from Martin Luther King. And she also had one of our pictures. She's one of our mothers in UK that was constantly coming out after the invasion of Dr. Oloye Sunday Igboho's house, even up to all the rallies that took place as well in the United Kingdom as well. And the last one that is also coming is coming from African Confidential at Bumi_speaks. Igboho led huge rallies for Yoruba nation awareness across Yoruba land except Lagos. An order that came in on the eve of the Lagos rally for him to be killed. You mean to tell me that Tinubu knows nothing about it? I am supposed to support election because of Tinubu. If you just take me out for just 30 seconds so that we do not lose the broadcast, because of the energy that we're using from here needs to be reduced.
Okay. Listeners, just bear with me while Mr. Live sorts that out. And it's all coming your way from Starr Radio UK. Now, interestingly, the other question I was going to ask are the election, logistics all ready for them? But let's go back to Yomi, who is back on, and let's see. Now, Yomi, so go on, sir.
Yeah, so as the election is getting closer, more questions are being asked by different Nigerians in the way forward. So, and it seems that the social media is where the battle is. Nasiru El-Rufai, as we said, has suggested steps needed to help revive the suffering caused by the cash shortage. We haven't heard from him what was going to be his response after the president has spoken this morning. But as we know, there is a lot. Tinubu was in Rivers State, I believe, yesterday, and while they were asking him, to read the national anthem, he had his walking stick up, and Oshiomhole had to tell him, that is not what you're asked to do. Bring it down. We are asked to recite the Nigerian national anthem. I'm not sure why, when they were asked to recite the national anthem, he had his walking stick up, and Oshiomhole had to tell him to bring it down. Again, the Ninas continue the push as well, as more people are looking up to where the election will hold. Indi Uwuchi, Awolowo, Azikiwe, Takaba of Middlebelt should never have gone into any union called outside Nigeria. We corrected the deadly mistake now with transition of self-determination, not election.
Wow, listeners, it is Starr Radio UK. Now, I've been saying that whether the 8 days plus those hours that we have ahead of us, that election is going to hold or not, it's a new thing, or it's something that we'll be looking forward to. Because if somebody, maybe he couldn't hear very well, he said, sing national anthem or recite the national anthem, then he was trying to tell them that he's wrong. He's able, he's got the capacity to make it. That was what was happening. But what do you know? Or what do you think? Well, more going to be coming your way as the days unfold. But I know that we are fresh with that. So that's good. But on the elections, another person asking some questions from here is asking whether the logistics, what has the INEC said about it? Have they got their logistics in place? Because earlier they were complaining about fuel, and then they were complaining about the cash that they also needed to do everything. Have they got all those things in place? What has been the latest from the INEC?
Well, INEC is keeping away the sensitive materials for the time being at the CBN in each of the states. Remember that we talked about how Nigerians would have to deposit. CBN is one of the most tight location, whether the headquarters or all the branches, because of the sensitivity of those particular money that is kept there. So CBN will be holding the INEC sensitive materials. In terms of the logistics, there's still a lot of wrangling, especially in Lagos State, because MC Oluomo, as we know, is the National Park Management, and some of the PDP and the Labour Party disagree that it should be the one controlling the logistics on behalf of INEC. INEC is already looking into that, and that also goes into some other states. So NNPC have assured INEC of free, movement of, fuel to be able to use to move the logistics. We're talking about 774 local government, but we know that INEC says 240 out of 28 states might not conduct any kind of election because of the insecurity.
Well, visualization says that now Nemesis has now caught up with them. Nigerian soldiers has leveled down all police structures cited in Lagos. Wow, how do we that? My goodness, if that has happened, then we are in big trouble. But well, don't you go away. Tell me before we go.
Well, we'll be back again tomorrow, Friday. But actually, we'll take you through the rest of the segment. I'll be back again, same time tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Thank you to everyone that have joined us from the sister platform up to this platform as well. I'll be back again. Thank you so much. Bye for now.
Bye. We'll catch up later. Well, listeners, that has been Mr. OLAMILEKAN bringing you updates from Nigeria and Starr Radio UK. The Thursday edition.
Okay. It's been a long one as usual. Lot of work. I got a lot of work from Jebayu. we gotta get something to eat. Okay, Yoruba nation tí gbogbo wa ni àmọ́ agbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kí ọ̀kan wá bàjẹ́ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. That is not going to be very good. Ẹni tó bá fi bàjẹ́ ká tètè yá pariwo síta kó tó wá destroy it. So now let's come back into the conversation one more time. But máa kàn ní láti máa fọwọ́ kan wá nǹkan tí máa jẹ. I think yeah, that is me. So we are fully back into the conversation for the next segment. Adise segment kan láàárọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Aziz Tèmi Gangan, my brother. Ẹ̀yin tí MixLR, I know you're still there. You can hear me. Okay, thank you so much. I'm actually phone line wa, but fún mi ní ẹ jẹ́ kí n play just a video while we will come back. Okay, maybe ká gbọ́ video yẹn délẹ̀ dáadáa without no interruption. So fún mi ní ample of time láti lọ jẹun ìyẹn tí bàbá wa Akíntóyè fi sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká play video yẹn. Mo mọ̀ kó lè má fi táwọn kan lọ́rùn, but you know, sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe sí fún yẹn. He's our leader and we trust him, we believe in him. Not the town hall media meeting. Mo lè join yẹn náà mọ́ later, but for now ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ gbọ́ èyí tí wọ́n ṣe lọ́dọ̀ tí ọmọ borí owó yẹn ni máa lò. So a fẹ́ mi ní time láti lọ wá nǹkan tí máa fi sínú. Then we will now come back. Okay, I think that's it. So it's about 15 minutes. So at least we have 15 minutes. By that 15 minutes, if not, I don't feel like jẹun náà. I'm sure people want to jẹun náà anyway. Yá mi gbé lé kàm sure pé ti wá kan jáde. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé wa. So a máa gbọ́ fídíò yẹn, no interruption. Mo prepare lọ́wọ́. Grandma come back. So yeah, I have it now. So almost 16 minutes. So in 16 minutes, I will then come back on my seat and we will then continue the conversation. My mute mic me. I tell our Instagram. Nice shirt. Kini ma ni jacket ma ni. Jacket ni mo ko wọlé Yoruba nation yẹn ni. Jacket ni fún summer lele. Torí summer ni. Àwọn ńlá yẹn la máa ń lò fún òtútù. So I'm gonna play video about Akíntóyè nísìn for 15 minutes. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn nurses sisters wa káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé. Iṣẹ́ yẹn easy, kò sí iṣẹ́ tó easy náà. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa bá arìnrìn àjò yìí jẹ́ irọ́ lẹ́pà. So jẹ́ kí n prepare. Màá switch sẹ́yìn tẹ́wà ní ìgbà ilé èdè wọn. I'm gonna bring you to the phone ti fẹ́ charge dáadáa. So probably mo ní láti ti end delay, màá wá lo fóònù ilé la máa lò ní sẹ́yìn tẹ́wà lórí Instagram. So jẹ́ kí n prepare gbogbo prep yẹn sílẹ̀. So yìí náà lè rí nǹkan tó ń lọ. Màá lè lọ jẹun. Tá a bá ti wá jẹun tán, à padà wá. A ṣí phone line. A parí gbogbo ẹ̀ lénìí. Ti Buhari, Yonitiri, Simon Ekpa lórí program tá à ń bá bọ̀. Then látọ̀la, I don't have anything to discuss on how. We move forward now with conversation that matters. Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ lọ? Ọ̀nà wo la fẹ́ gbà? Ṣé ká ṣe máa push? Kóìkì ò ṣe jẹ́ ká máa push diplomacy. Èmi náà like diplomacy. Mo fẹ́ ká jà. Wàláì. But chances bá níjà yẹn mo tí ì rí. Kò tí sẹ́ni kankan tó lè wá fún mi ní pé but ìjà ó lè wáyé in different format. Ó lè jára kọ́ la máa bára wa jà. Ó lè jẹ́ APC àti APC ló máa bára wọn jà. So video yẹn ni mo ti ń prepare sílẹ̀ yẹn. Video tí bàbá Akíntóyè fi sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. So èyí tẹ́ wà lórí Koiki Instagram. Ẹ má bínú máa end yẹn because mo ní láti fún yín ní kẹ́ náà lè rí wò. So I'm gonna move here. Ẹ jẹ́ ìṣe kọ́kọ́ gbójú mi jáde tí bá dẹ̀ ti fi ṣe tán màá yọ ojú tèmi kúrò. Once again, OBS is a very good software fẹ́ni tó bá mọ̀ lò láti fi ṣe broadcast. Ọ̀fẹ́ ni o máa download ẹ̀. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti download ẹ̀. Mo dúpẹ́ lẹ́yìn tẹ́ fún wa ní super chat láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. àtẹ̀yìntẹ̀ṣe ń support wa náà láti Côte d'Ivoire láti gbogbo àgbáyé kò ṣe mí lẹ́ ṣe fún ìfẹ́ tí ìran Yorùbá náà ní tí gbogbo àjọ nísìn so part 2 program yẹn là ń bá lọ nísìn ọ̀yẹ́ kí sáré set up eléyìí so yìí tẹ̀wọ̀n nígbà yẹn ní sọ máa end ìyẹn máa end because I'm gonna start this one and you'll be able to enjoy it as well so I'm sure you are used to this phone no interruption 15 minutes ní interview yìí tí bàbá Akíntóyè fi sọ pé ìyá yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká fi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kọ́rin kó má ba movement yẹn máa lọ́wọ́ so let's end this diplomacy may not work it will only lead to another manipulation òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ diplomacy may not work but diplomacy dá but a gbọ́dọ̀ ti débì kan ká tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ diplomacy anyway let me start this so that we can quickly join me lórí the new one ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà níbà kò sí nǹkan tí diplomacy ò dáa but ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà tá a bá lọ dúró de diplomacy títí la máa wà níbẹ̀ ẹ bá bàdà Levinati ẹ lọ ó ràn wá sí protest èmi nick náà ìyẹn ló ṣe bá mi jà mo ní ṣe torí mi ló ṣe wá sí protest gbogbo wa ń jà fúnra wa ni èmi náà ń jà fúnra mi ni so everybody ló ń jà fúnra ẹ̀ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bínú ló ń send oríṣiríṣi audio sí mi last year mo tẹ̀ dá lóhùn ìyẹn ló ka lára bàjẹ́ pé ẹ̀rọ kan tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ò ń dá wọn lóhùn so that gives them a lot of problem lẹ́yìn ilé ìtàbá dẹ̀ ti ṣe ti ìyá mítìrì tán way forward lẹ́nu máa gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi àní láti sọ̀rọ̀ wọn mọ́ so endorsement yẹn ti tán so I'm going to remove my camera I'm going to now mute myself it's going to be 15 minutes so time now is almost 12 o'clock so by 15:15 èmi náà màá ti fi oúnjẹ sẹ́nu and then we can go straight into the conversation so ẹ jẹ́ ká unmute the desktop mic so enjoy eléyìí tí màá fi padà wá my name is Folayemi Koiki and this is koikimedia so.
And she has done a lot of damage to the stock. She has not totally disrupted it, but she has done a lot of damage to it. That's the truth of the matter. Any economy and then it don't destroy the gbogbo wa kó ra jọ kó tó dé tá à ń ṣe kó tó dé ẹni kọ́bí ẹni òní kẹ́lọ́ máa tẹ̀lé o. Kátó jẹ́ ayọ̀ brown báyìí, especially ayọ̀ brown yẹn, ó send message kan sí. Sunday nípa mi tó jẹ́ pé it was a demonic message. Ìhòòhò ló ń wà ní yàrá mi báyìí tó ń sẹ́ndì mẹ́sẹ̀gì sí ẹ òun forí ìyá ẹ bẹ̀ òun forí ọmọdé bẹ̀ òun forí àgbà bẹ̀ òun forí ilẹ̀ bẹ̀ òun forí òṣùpá bẹ̀ òun forí òòrùn bẹ̀ kankan yà kúrò lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Professor Akintoye is a bad man kankan. Sunday rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn òru yẹn ló pè mí pé bàbá ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tó obìnrin yìí sọ nípa yín kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ni nǹkan náà mo ní mi ò mọ kankan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ èmi wọn ò dá mi ò sọ nǹkan kan líle sí wọn mi ò mọ reason tó obìnrin yẹn ṣe hùwà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn but obviously what I now think. Kí mi ò sọ fún gbogbo yín títí nǹkan tí mo rò ní. Àwọn kan rán ọmọbìnrin yẹn kó lọ da nǹkan tá à ń ṣerú ni. Who they are, I have my suspicions. But I am absolutely satisfied that she was sent to go and disrupt the Yoruba self-determination struggle. Àwọn kan ní ẹ̀wọ̀n ambitious ni mo ní kò sí ọmọ Yorùbá kankan wà ambitious ní ambition irú yẹn ó ti pọ̀ jù. It is what she has been doing is driven by money that she's been receiving from some people. About that now I have no doubt. Mi ò ní kẹ́ agree necessarily pẹ̀lú mi but I know it to be true. Tó bá yá ẹ̀ discover. So what I have done is to keep quiet about her. I don't talk about her. I don't criticize her. And she has done a lot of harm to the struggle. On fait, so connect on phone ni by so phone any other person. As of November 2022, we were making a lot, we were recording a lot of success in the international arena. And we were reasonably sure so by December, late so far a year we were Nigeria. And then my sure we could there will be at least one or two countries in the world. Thomas, I want support for it. In Nigeria, about we are defending this way because they have been peaceful in the way they have been handling this. In BT, about a day by November. At that one Mura at the Bama country party that him sign agreement with Taba Shebaya, Wana Shebai. Only to rebel. Only declare the Yoruba nation. Because of that is that I wanted to summer what and things of what if you take this step, we will take the following step after you. But when I saw we pay, are you sure that these your people, Yoruba people, can really run a unified country? Can you live like a unified people? Can share series of wonders, Lemares? It has been a tough battle. It has been a tough battle. Dispelling that kind of fear about us, fear about the Yoruba nation. She created that fear. It was not there before. And it is still there. Traces of it are still in existence. Gbogbo eléyìí tó wá ń ṣe lẹ́yìn yẹn, òun ṣe possession, òun ṣe occupy and so on. It's just child's play to keep his courage up in the dark. She knows that she has caused a lot of damage to the struggle. She knows. And some of the people closest ones to her, you know, I want your brown. You know, I want they know they have done a lot of harm to the struggle. Akirimisi paid me about 2 months ago. I would share it to Richie Khan. I would who I want to say I know the Luke Akiri, Mina, the Nico share.
What's timeless can still change. It can grow or evolve, but a true classic.
If things come to this point, why have you been destroying the work that I've been doing? And I don't know if I'm more far about it, more possible. It's a whole long thing. Look at Yoruba and so on. Now you are asking me to engage in this massive exercise of rituals and so on. I am the person to my turn to. Why have you been destroying the work that I've been doing for the Yoruba? Is it that you thought that I have something to gain from fighting for the Yoruba nation? I am an old man. I don't need money. I don't need any position. I just have a strong feeling that this is what God wants me to use my time. I've known the Nigerian politics from my childhood, from the 1950s. I knew from 1959, as Nigeria was preparing for the federal election of Nigeria, I knew that everything was being worked against the Yoruba by the British. Because I want Beru our Yoruba back take over the control of the country. I want to buy a tier was and so they chose the Fulani as their coat. Friendly people. Pull the Yoruba back. Pull them down. Don't let them take control. That is an everlasting foundation of Nigeria's affair. But I came to know it. I am a historian. I can see the hand of that. Pull the Yoruba back. Don't let them take control. I can see it in everything that has been happening in Nigeria since 1959. It has now reached a climax that the Fulani said that they are going to conquer all of Nigeria, including the Yoruba nation, particularly the Yoruba nation, and take our land from us. And exterminate those of us who refuse to give up. So we have reached this point. And I can never surrender. I can never give up. I want to tell me, they thought they could turn me into, they were very nice to me, very friendly with me. I loved them, they loved me, we loved one another, be on my yalla and shit. But their own expectation was that I led a large and powerful organization like Afenifere, bigger and more powerful than Afenifere, with me as the leader of it. Kama shebi Afenifere, kama losi Abuja, kama harass one, kama fowobewa, kama she. No, and I didn't want to do that. That's not what God called me to come back home for. I have been away for 25 years. When I came back, it was a call to come and help the Yoruba people to get out of the mess. Nigeria is a mess for the Yoruba people. It's a slave house. And so, personally, I just ideologically we cannot agree. That's all. The Kanara collect us in later, and you made a big mistake. You hear me? But you prof, you made a big mistake. What we were working at was to create a powerful organization and make you the most powerful Yoruba man of our times. I know if, in fact, I know to do of our time. Those are his words. But you rejected all of that, and you pursued the path of Moses, trying to liberate your people from slavery in Nigeria. But I could never have been your friend over that. So that's my situation. Anybody believe I never said that.
This is Wix.
Ìgbà tó dé tó wá join wa mo ní ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ẹ jẹ́ ká fà mọ́ra ọmọ mi náà lélẹ́yìí. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ ti yí padà tó ti ń ṣoríṣiríṣi Up to some point, mo send you go in by me for what kilo wrong to do it. Kilo share. Mora, I want to know my customer. Dane Adlabala. Fatayo Guribido. Sunday IGBOHO. Go on from my work. Kilo share less. Kilo share. But gradually I came to recognize that. But when the truth of I'm secret to come out it's all a lie. There's no secret in this struggle. It's an open struggle. We Yoruba want to take ourselves peacefully and in a law-abiding manner out of Nigeria. There's no secret. So of course the secret can divulge. No. I wrote a whole book on this. A 34-page book, a manual for the Yoruba struggle. It's in existence. You know. So there's no secret. It's an open struggle. It's an open struggle, a struggle that we Yoruba people are dedicated to fighting in a peaceful and law-abiding manner. This young woman was sent to come and disrupt our struggle. And she has done a lot of damage to the struggle. She has not totally disrupted it, but she has done a lot of damage to it. That's the truth of the matter. Èmi kọ́ ni mo ní kẹ́ lọ máa tẹ̀lé ẹni tó ń destroy nǹkan tí gbogbo wa kóra jọ kó tó dé tá à ń ṣe kó tó dé èmi ò ní kẹ́ lọ máa sọ kẹ́ lọ máa tẹ̀lé o. That's my answer. Ẹ ṣé.
Thank you, Baba.
God bless you all.
Thank you, sir. Baba, tell us, sir. Thank you.
Serious governments abroad. And they are beginning to be responsive to us again.
Thank you.
But last November, we are gaining the ground all over again. She's still there and they are still pointing at us there. You are South Korea, there are South Sudan, the mother. Time I was of one, no, Yoruba people are not like that, and so on. And gradually, people are believing that we are right, and that she represents an aberration. Yeah. It has been difficult for them to get the world to recognize that, but they are recognizing it now, that she represents a kind of thing that the Yoruba people have never been. Yoruba people don't destroy their nation's interests the way this woman is destroying the interests of our Yoruba people. That is not Yoruba. No. So that is it. Mi ò gbọ́ yín dáadáa.
Mo ní gbogbo ilé kan kí yín ní sà pé kẹ́ lè máa lọ sí gbogbo wa kí yín ní sà gbogbo wọn kí yín ní sà bọ̀dé.
Bàbá ọjọ́ yẹn ti dalẹ̀ ikú òyìnbá yín báyìí ṣe gidi gan.
Ẹ ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ ní ojú òní tí yín o.
That was Professor Adebanji Akintoye. I'll open camera here. So now I am free a little bit. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí, and I welcome us back one more time into the conversation. Gbogbo àtìgbọ́n tí bàbá sọ káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé. The movement is not yet destroyed. It is still an ongoing movement. It does not matter thousands of people tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìyá onítìrì, àwa náà nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn. Mo rẹ̀ rò pé mo máa sọ pé à nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn mọ́, but we have just to go according to what Baba is saying now. So our own job here is to continue to educate and tell millions of people. Mo ti ṣe phone line mi, but ẹ má tí ì pè. Mo ṣì need another 10 minutes because mo ti clear oúnjẹ tó wà níwájú mi, so mo mọ̀ pé fídíò ẹ̀ máa tètè yára bẹ́yẹn. Bàbá lẹ́kìtì, Ode wọlé ṣá. Hello, bàbá mi lẹ́kìtì. Ẹ káàbọ̀ bàbá. Ẹ ṣe wá pa.
Ẹ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
Ọjọ́ kan pẹ̀lú. Ṣé fẹ́ dá small lórí program ni o? Àbẹ fẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ separate? Ẹ má. Ṣé ti Simon Ekpa? Bàbá yẹ kẹ fake ni ẹja yìí. Wọ́n náà lò. Mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ yìí láàárọ̀ yìí, fake ni. Sínú àwọn tó jọ. Fake ni lẹ́tà yẹn. Àwọn máa lé Peter Obi ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. Àwọn lórí burúkú. Àwọn máa lé Peter Obi ni. All right. Okay. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ogun tó bá rí lẹ́tà burúkú tán fi ránṣẹ́ káàkiri pé wọ́n fi mú Simon Ekpa ìrọ̀lẹ́ pa. Everybody is scared. Ebi wọn ní Simon Ekpa ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún federal government ni. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó máa sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ayé kí n tún lọ show wa ní something else. Mo ṣì need another 10 minutes kí n fi clear plate yìí. So tí bá ti clear plate mi tán so ẹ máa fún mi ní another 10 minutes kò ní tó 10 minutes. So kí n kọ̀ wá nǹkan ká kọ̀ máa play while we are going to do that. Ẹ ká máa rántí ìjìnlẹ̀ all the time. Kọlọba àtúnṣílẹ̀ níbi tó wà. Mo fẹ́ lọ mú another video kan tá lè máa gbọ́. Mo fẹ́ ká gbọ́ tara ọdún Smith àti gbọ́ yẹn dáadáa. Just something different. Ní play ti Buhari ẹ má wọrí o. Ṣé kí n play ti mọ́mí wa tó wọ́n rape ní 2018? Video ẹ̀ wà terrible gan. Ẹ má ẹ̀ka play yẹn. Ó wà too emotional. Kí la lè fi hold the broadcast now? Let's see. Pastor, no one. Okay, ẹ ká play. Ẹ ká máa torí sí gbà ẹ̀. Ẹ ká play Pastor, no one go heaven. Àkọlé. At least with 6 minutes of that. Àti máa fẹ́ jẹun tí mò ń jẹ tán. Ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀. Màá mute mic mi so that kò ní ṣe interference.
Apostolic must do hear this. Apostolic must do hear this. Pastor, no one go heaven. Why you no one go heaven? Pastor, no one go heaven again. Oh, apostolic must do hear this. Apostolic must do hear this. Pastor, no one go heaven. Why you no one go heaven? Pastor, no one go heaven again.
Arami dari odori bazo pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ìjọ. Amalada mi yagiri o, danga mi ma dabu obi o. Pastor no one go heaven, why no one go heaven? Pastor no one go heaven again. Come on, your eye for touch money. Na pastor got up. Members donated, but I book up for the pastor. And the same pastor got attacked by a woman, no gunman. Security where they got pastor, them no got bullapuka. Members where they follow pastor, them no got bullapuka. Only pastor and family, them they use bullapuka. Pastor, no one go heaven. Why no one go heaven? Pastor, no one go heaven. Apostolic must do hear this. Apostolic must do hear this. Apostolic must do hear this. Pastor, no one go heaven. Pastor, no one go heaven. Why no one go heaven? Pastor, no one go heaven again. Oh, apostolic must do hear this. Apostolic must do hear this. Apostolic must do hear this. Pastor, no one go heaven. Why you no one go heaven? Pastor, no one go heaven again. Oh. Member worship each other, so them no powers up. Security where they got pastor, them no got bullapuka. Everybody come and hear pastor. Only pastor no die. Oh, I saw more rolling pastor. What if I tell me so, Babalawo? Wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé fásitì mi ní babaláwo. ẹjọ́ mi lọ́dọ̀ àbá èmi àti àbá ńlájọ́ máa ń bàjá o kéré máa fà á já o pásọ̀ ló wá go heaven báyìí ló wá go heaven pásọ̀ ló wá go heaven.
Apostoli must do yes.
Apostoli must do yes.
Apostoli must do yes.
Báyìí ló wá go heaven.
Pastor no one go heaven.
Báyìí ló wá go heaven.
Pastor no one go heaven again. Apostoli must do yes.
Búlẹ̀bù kàtó di pásítọ̀.
Apostoli must do yes.
Náà lè mìíràn kú.
Pastor no one go heaven. Why you no one go heaven? Pastor no one go heaven again.
Pásítọ̀ ló wá go heaven. Búlẹ̀bù kàtó di pásítọ̀. Náà lè mìíràn kú. Ẹni tó gbọ́n làwẹ̀ máa ń gbó ìwọ náà máa dira o. Pásítọ̀ pàdé olúwo àwòrán o lọ́sẹ̀ pàdé. Apostoli must do yes.
Apostoli must do yes.
Apostoli must do yes.
Pastor no one go heaven.
Why you no one go heaven?
Pastor no one go heaven again. Apostoli must do yes.
Pastor no one go heaven.
Apostoli must do yes.
Why you no one go heaven?
Pastor no one
Go
go
heaven.
heaven. Why you no one go heaven? Pastor no one go heaven again.
Búlẹ̀bù kàtó di pásítọ̀ náà ṣe miracle. Apostoli must do yes. Apostoli must do yes. Apostoli must do yes. Apostoli must do yes. Pastor no one go heaven again.
a ṣe fi wọnú ètò padà báyìí kí gbogbo yín. ẹ tó bá ṣe ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. It is going to be our afternoon section. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọdé Yorùbá lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí pé káàbọ̀ sí ètò. Àsìkò ti tó. We say no to election. Once again, a very good afternoon and welcome to the program. Oh, yeah.
Àsìkò ti tó. Kò tẹ́lẹ̀ sí mẹ́sìn mọ́. Àfẹ́lẹ́ yàtọ̀ yàmọ́. Àsìkò ti tó. Àsìkò ti tó. Láti gbàgbà bàbá ìjọba máa ń bí sí. Ọmọ Odùduwà rìpọ́bìlì. Àtọwágbálàbíà àgbàlẹ̀ ọlọ́run. Àfẹ́lẹ́ àgbẹ̀yàmọ́, àfẹ́lẹ́ sílẹ̀ mọ́. Àwọn ìjọba wa, ara wọn nìkan náà jà fún. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ pé rìpọ́bìlì láwùjẹ. Odùduwà rìpọ́bìlì, ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ pé láwùjẹ. Ó lè sọ wá sọ́wọ́, ó lè sọ wá sọ́mọ́. Àtọwágbálàbíà àgbàlẹ̀ ọlọ́run. Àní àsìkò yìí tó. Ọmọ Odùduwà. Àsìkò yìí tó.
Ọmọ Odùduwà. Àfẹ́lẹ́ yàmọ́.
Àfẹ́lẹ́
Biafra. We are back to the afternoon section of the program. As we are now on the afternoon, we have had a lunch. I welcome you to the program. I say good afternoon, good evening. We are just kick starting. It is the afternoon section of the broadcast. As we continue to say, Nigeria is not going to work for anybody. To all the koikimedia team around the world, I say thank you so much. To all the koikimedia fans, This is not a platform for gossip, it's a serious platform that means a lot to so many people. Mo kí gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ̀wọ̀n àbúrò ẹ̀kọ́ ń lọ Facebook ní láti monitor ọmọ dúdú yàrá ìṣàlẹ̀ ní ìdíkọ́. Mo kẹ́ ẹ̀dọ́ wà lórí mixella ìgbóni mi kú pátápátá wọ́n máa kan kọ́mẹ́ǹtì náà jáde. Ó kẹ́ àìmá bínú bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ máa kàn ẹ tẹ́ wà lórí mixella ẹ jẹ́ kí n switch over sí system that fi ń broadcast gangan ṣé bọ́ọ̀lù yẹn pọ̀ dáadáa tó bá pẹ́ jẹ́ kí n tó bá clear ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ ẹ tẹ́ wà lórí mixella ká lè switch over. Èmi náà ẹni tó bá wà lóra ojú bá rí pọ́pọ́ ó náwó ẹ̀ No, ẹ má bínú, ẹ jẹ́ ìyẹn lè kúrò. Once again, a very good afternoon and welcome. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ tí volume yẹn bá wà enough lórí mixella, I would switch over to the laptop tí mò ń lò nísìnyí. But since Timothy ń sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí, ó ṣeé ṣe kó pick. Let us remove this background. We are now back again to the serious conversation. So many people are concerned. So many people are worried. We have a lot of our loved ones at home. Well, Rowolo and all that. We will not discuss too much of Ionitiri, but we will also continue to discuss her because she has disrupted a project that is meant to be. But our focus this afternoon is what more should we be preparing now? Now tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí Ionitiri tí ó ti wà out of the dust. Ìtò bá òun ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan jọ máa sọ lórí platform. She cannot come to central London with all her followers. Tọ́ba mọ̀ páwọn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ jáde sí central London kọ́ lọ ṣe placard páwọn ti gba Yorùbá nation. We will also respect them. Orílẹ̀-èdè. Okay, ó ti clear ní sí ìdókòwò. Káàbéèdá. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló lè bá bá mi sí ní sọ́kù. Ìgbàgbọ́. Bàtì bẹ̀rù. Ká ṣiṣẹ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́. Ìṣọ̀kan. Ìkẹjẹ máa lè pa tẹ̀síwájú ọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòkò dára ọmọ òdùn ìdè ọ̀sìn ìkó ìrọ̀lẹ́ ìmọ̀lẹ́ àwa ni ìmọ̀lẹ́
No going back. Ìgbòho òòṣà iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ tẹ̀síwájú.
Àti reflection tó wà ní àwọn ọmọ wa nìyẹn. Àwọn náà ti sọ pé Mr. Koiki ẹ ṣe o, àwọn ọmọ ilé ń kí yí o. Ó ti di dandan lágbára Ọlọ́run lórúkọ Jésù. No going back. And welcome to the afternoon section. Mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ti part of àgbáyé kan ṣe máa jí. So ẹ lè máa pa Koiki ó tẹ̀ fún wa ní breathing space. Ṣé Fox News máa fún yín ní breathing space ni? Ṣé Sky News máa fún yín BBC? That's why we are running a show that is educative. Because ní platform kankan tó ń ràn wá lọ́wọ́ láti sọ ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation. My line is open throughout the program. Ẹ lè pè kẹ́ bú mi, you don't make anything. Ẹ lè pè kẹ́ disagree pẹ̀lú mi. ẹ lè máa sọ tó bá wùn yín nínú gúrúùpù yín kò débi kankan fẹ́mi bàbá wa ti sọ̀rọ̀ olórí oko bámbam ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá wọn black lion kó máa sọ jágbajàgba problem tiẹ̀ nìyẹn ó ní right social media ni bóun kó ṣe fídíò kó bó èmi náà problem tiẹ̀ nìyẹn but àìtí gba country o don't let anybody fool you pàtí gba country ìyá onítìrì gan mọ̀ pé àwọn ti gba country wọ́n sì create awareness in which is very good but we do not endorse her anymore on this platform. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé tó bá jẹ́ pé ṣe ń jí ẹ̀ tí gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ endorsement tí ó wá fún ìyá onítìrì has now been removed from this platform officially. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ lọ gbọ́ Simon Ekpa ẹ̀mẹ̀pá àráyè lo software láàárọ̀ yìí. So majority of what I was using was just talking to you, but now when I'm using the software, we have a lot that we can show you. Let's first listen to Simon Ekpa.
It is a task that must be done by every Biafran. For this reason, you must save the following date. These dates are going to be, as we continue to maintain no Nigeria election will be allowed in Biafra territory in 2023. It is a task that must be done by every Biafran. For this reason, you must save the following date. These dates are going to be very, very significant dates.
So this is the reason why the federal government ìyàn kan ní ká play jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ òkè bí akákọ̀ fi wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré play jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ kákọ̀ fi ṣe warming up ni so ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré play jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ normally towards the end la máa ń play but a lè play náà nísìn máa increase volume jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ because mo drop it down torí àwọn fídíò kan tó máa ń wá lórí background ẹ̀ navy blue shirt jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀. You don't see Igboho. Lekan, let's go. Welcome back to the afternoon section of Koikimedia, and we are live. Today is the 16th day. As we continue to tell the Yorubas, the Nigerians, that it does not matter. Election will not solve the problem on the table. It will just bring more problem. So we've listened a little bit to Simon Ekpa because you can see it's trending because our bad people, bad belle people, they want to destroy Simon Ekpa just as they want to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Chief Sunday Igboho, just as they want to destroy Professor Adebanji Akintoye. If they destroy Simon Ekpa, and that's why you can see it's actually trending at 33,000. It shows the importance of Simon Ekpa in the Biafra struggle. Then, respect to the Bashorun GAA Igboho Osha. Àwọn kan ní àti pẹ̀lú Osha ṣó ti wá jọ Ọlọ́run lọ ni. Mad people all over the place. According to Ifafunsho, if your problem is Simon Ekpa, Nnamdi Kanu, or Sunday Igboho, Dr. Oloye, you are not smart. You are your problem. You are your own problem because you believe Nigeria will be fixed before Buhari came. But now Buhari is leaving. Nigeria is even more worse. If you are already singing another Messiah, why you now know they think this is coming from Ifafunsho? Chokparoni. Mori gbogbo yẹn má bínú tábà ti dárúkọ mi gbogbo yín mú rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yàbá mi Kúnlé Ṣítà CSI is our hero Ọlákúnlé my name say mo ti gbá bàbá yẹn jáde ẹni tó bá ti disturb yìí màá mọ̀ torí tẹ́ bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí attack èèyàn kan màá lọ ka comment látòkè màá yọ wèrè dànù kò bá jà gbàlagbà kò bá jà obìnrin kò bá jà arúgbó ẹ lọ máa wo repeated program mi mad people all over the place ẹ rò pé mò ń wá èrò ní náà à ń wá àwọn tó fẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tájọ máa gbé yẹ̀wò a gbọ́dọ̀ critique láti wà gbogbo ṣe yẹ àti gbàlúwa Ọlọ́run o Jésù o àní gbogbo yẹn àgbẹ̀ ní dark age ìyẹn náà lẹ́sẹ̀ jẹ́ kí irú lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀ jágbàjàgbà ẹ ṣe jáde ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀nà Dr. Lóyè Sunday Igboho Ojúbà long life a fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́pọlọ kí lẹ rò pé Simon Ekpa ṣe ń trend lẹ́yìn is because the federal government gbogbo paper pátá ló sọ nígbà tí ìyá Onítìrí declare kí ló dé tí gbogbo paper ò gbé mo sọ fún yín pé òmìnira 2023-22 website ó ti collapse wọ́n ti collapse ẹ̀ níbo ló wà ní last week tí mò ń sọ èèyàn kan ní Kóìkì ṣe sùúrù àwọn mọ̀ pé ṣe sùúrù jẹ́ ká wo Monday kọ́ là ń wò nísìn èní ní Thursday òmìnira Yorùbá 2022.org website is no longer functioning kódà èmi tí mo jẹ́ alábọ́dé ọmọ yín wàláì tí mo bá sanwó koikimedia website nìkan lẹ̀ ní rí ìjọ tẹ́ bá lọ sórí koiki.com tí ẹ àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ á jẹ́ pé mo sanwó nìyẹn fact mo sọ fún yín ìyẹn la ṣe ní ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa support wa torí pé support yín yẹn gangan òun ló máa jẹ́ kí ìtẹ̀síwájú wà èmi ò ń ṣe illiterate bí iṣọ́ yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ fracas lélẹ̀ mo ń ṣe illiterate o mídíà bíbá yóò rẹ̀ ń ṣe illiterate confam gbogbo ni mo fi sọ ẹ sọ fún ṣọ́ yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bí mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ń ṣe illiterate bí iṣọ́ yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó wọ́n accept ó lè máa ṣe awareness gbogbo ajé lè máa pariwo Yorùbá nation bó tó bá ti ń dé stage nǹkankan kò ń ṣe pé torí pé sentiment pé torí a nífẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá Ìgbòho àbá nífẹ̀ẹ́ Akíntóyè èèyàn ṣe lè sọ pé àti gbàlú tí gbogbo tẹ̀lé ń sọ nísìn ẹ kàn sí attack ìlú wo lẹ wá gbà níbo lẹ gbà sí jójó ẹlẹ́gbàá lẹ gbà sí ni àbí mo ṣe olóòṣà tó bá bí í da ẹni káwọn èèyàn lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá aládò ó wà ní Mushin nísìn ó bàbá ẹ̀ ló di gbogbo Mushin mú kódà ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tí mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ dáadáa tó jẹ́ bàbá wa Amọ̀dẹ̀májà níjọ́ tó ṣe prógráàmù acne carnival wọ́n pe àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation wọ́n pe Biafra wọ́n pe APC wọ́n pe PDP ìyẹn mi pé ọ̀tá ni gbogbo wa. So how can we now say we have got a country and some stupid idiot mo fẹ́ fún gbogbo yín lọ́rọ̀ sọ àti dákẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ̀ nísìn tí go ahead ti wà níbo lẹ ti mí ìgbẹ́ ti gbà ìlú ranu wo lẹ gbà níbo lẹ gbà sí níbo ni ẹ gbà sí ṣé United Nations lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ máa fi kàjọ yín pé wọ́n ti bá mọ tó ń pè ní United Nations ni níbo lẹ ti gbà sí ládùúgbò wo lórí ta wo lẹ gbà sí ẹ wá challenge me anybody nínú yín ẹ pè wọlé màá fún yín láyè bí bá dẹ̀ pé fẹ́ bú mi náà ẹ wá bú mi kájọ ẹrù bàbá tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú bàbá mi tó ń pè bàbá tó pè láàárọ̀ tó ń bú mi yẹn kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ebú mo fún yín ní 2 minutes ẹ jẹ́ kí èmi náà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ mad people all over the place èmi wá jẹ́gẹ́ bí illiterate bíṣọ́ ẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹgbọ́n sókè.
ọmọ ọlọ́run bá sọ mad people all over the place. ẹ koikimedia media gbogbo media what's up my brother it's my birthday go easy it's my birthday ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá káàárọ̀ easy dollar Azeez from Miami today is my birthday bàbá ti gbé 52.
wàá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún láyé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ní báyìí fún mi.
Now understand. Ọlọ́run bá gbọ́ ó ti bí 100 years fún wa lè kú 100 years more.
Ṣàlọ̀ aṣọ́pọ̀ ọlọ́pọ̀ ọdún. Mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi náà Michael Lauda pàdánù ní birthday wọn. Mo kí ọgbà yẹn ọmọ February.
Aquarius la wá on the 16 woto month. Pàdé mi jẹ́ sọ́jọ́ tó this is going to my brother. Ẹ̀gbọ́n wa bàbá wa Ìgbòho Sunday CSI the chief security bàbá tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ mi Ọlọ́run bá ń gbọ́ tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ mi please tẹ́ bá mọ̀ ń pa àwọn pípù tó lọ sí inside yẹn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má dá sí o setup burúkú ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o ẹ má dá sí o because we don't want no fall back rárá Ọlọ́run àwọn pípù tó lọ sínú inside yẹn tẹ́ bá mọ̀ ń pẹ́ bàbá ẹ má dá sí o ẹ rà fọ́lẹ̀ ẹ tó rán wọn lọ ẹni kó lọ gbà wọn lẹ̀ ṣèbínú Nàìjíríà iná lọ́wọ́ ẹni kó lọ gbà wọn lẹ̀ let them do their job ẹ má fà wá síṣẹ́ o. ọ̀rí o bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ lẹ̀ Ìgbòho ṣàpògbèdì fún yín bàbá just keep doing what you do Ọlọ́run ẹ má dá sí rárá kò sẹ́ni kankan tó gbàdúrà kí ọ̀hán wọlé àwa kan ti ṣe dìbàdì rí ara tó á tún ara ṣe á ti dìyàn gidi tó bá ti wọlé lọ tó bá lọ ṣe dìrántì yóò di ọyàn hàn. Ṣègbọ́n òun ṣáà lọ sọ pé ó lọ fún yàn ní ogún 50,000 ó wá gbẹ̀yìn lọ tó ti rí ṣu tó tún wá rí ṣu tó tún túṣu lọ ó ní àkóyè jíjẹ.
Ṣé tó bá lọ ṣiṣẹ́ fún 1 month tó bá rí 50,000 naira gbà lówó tẹ̀yìn ọmọ Yorùbá ṣe wàhálà tèmi sẹ́ẹ̀dì sóhun.
Ọmọ ya gbogbo wọn nù pàdé mi àti kóyè ṣé kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kankan ọmọ some stupid àwọn mi ìmọ̀ bí ti brain àwọn people yóò wà mẹ́ ọdẹ mislead àwọn millions of people ẹtún ọmọ ṣọwọ́ṣẹ wọn yẹn wọn ọmọ pé àwọn ọmọ bó ṣe wọ wọ́n lè lọ ká ọmọ anywhere ọgọ́dọ̀ kan tí ọmọ lè because you leading these people forcefully àjọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí ni ìrìn at the end of the day ẹ wá ní pé òkè ìgbowó mọ̀ ń pẹ̀ bàbá ò mọ̀ ń pẹ̀ inú wo lẹ di clear ìmọ̀ lẹ di clear lórí iná náírà ìmọ̀ nìyẹn mọ́ ní
ẹ̀rọ àpò ọmọ yẹn kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ láti máa rìn wá ṣọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún happy birthday ẹ ṣé gan ni happy birthday my brother láti máa rìn nìyẹn. à ń sọ̀rọ̀ a very in táwọn scholars táwọn kan jókòó wọ́n ò dá sí lóòótọ́ but they are looking at the whole situation àwọn fẹ́ wo bí táwọn fẹ́ gbà dá sí àti wọ́n confuse wọn àgbà ẹ ti gba country kẹ̀ ládùúgbò lẹ gbà sí. And when people talk kí lè rò pé Simon Ekpa ṣe ń trend at 34,000 tweets Simon Ekpa ní number 2 tó ń trend ní gbogbo Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn Buhari finish 13,000 Finland 22,000 ọ̀nà mẹ́ta ni Simon Ekpa fi ń trend òun náà ni finish òun náà ni Finland òun náà ni Simon Ekpa àwa wá sọ pé ẹ ti gba country níbo any powerful international newspaper has just contacted and want an interview. I am granting it. Biafra freedom. Kí lẹ rò pé Simon Ekpa tó fi ń fún Nigerian government ní concern? Hello caller. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ intellectual kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ èpè. Èyí náà lè pè wọlé tẹ́ bá disagree pẹ̀lú views mi. Ọ̀rọ̀ intellectual la wà nísìn. Kò ń ṣe pé kẹ́ wá pé Koiki ọmọ àlè nìyẹn. Okòwò ìyẹn kọ́ la fẹ́ gbọ́. Koiki á ti gba country wa báyìí la ṣe gbà ntí ìyá yẹn sọ lélẹ́yìí kí má tẹ̀ máa sọ pé ń pẹ́ lọ́lọ́pàá ẹ bá mi background ẹ ti wọlé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ̀mí ó sì tọ́ ẹ fi ń gbọ́ wa ẹ̀mí ó ti ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ pátápátá intellectual conversation la wà kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ pé Koiki fẹ́ bú wa ẹ pè wọlé kájọ gbé yẹ̀ wò ká sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè.
Yes, nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé ó yà lẹ́nu sometimes mo rò pé àwọn èèyàn tó were educated àwọn àgbàlagbà tẹ́ pé I'm back into this. Mo ní màmá tẹ́ pé wọ́n dàgbà mo wá fi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́. Ó yà mí lẹ́nu kan reply tó mi yà báwo ni wọ́n ń gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí. Ṣé rí nǹkan tí mi kàn believe pé àti ìgbà wọ́n gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé tó bá sọ pé United Nations pé ó wà lẹ́yìn wa wọ́n kàn lè sọ tí màmá ní tì tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n sọ kan tí òfin sọ pé a lè ṣe kò ṣe pé òun tá a ní tó fún wa ní anything a kò lè ṣe nǹkan báyìí ó yàtọ̀ sí pé nǹkan tá a ti gbà a lè ṣe now it's not come between us and Nigerian government ṣé pé Nigerian government kò fi lé wa lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó ń fọ́ọ̀lù wọn pé a ti gbà yẹn kí ni ti pọ̀ sí nǹkan tó ń gbọ́ pé a lè ṣe ni àti ìgbàlù.
So tí bá support yẹn gbọ́ mi pé a lè ṣe pé ó wà lábẹ́ òfin àgbáyé pé a ní right láti lè ṣe pàfẹ́ gbàlù bọ̀ kò ń ṣe pé kẹwàá kàjọ pé a ti fi United Nations a ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n review ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kí ló review níbo ló ti review ẹ̀ ládùúgbò wo ṣé lójú Ẹlẹ́gbà àbí ní Mushin Olóòṣà àbí lóṣòdì Òkè.
Kò sẹ́ni document láti mú tó máa láti United Nations pé ẹgbà o Nigeria is a sovereign nation tó ní authority ààrẹ.
Oh my God.
Tó bá possible tẹ́kùn United Nations ní agbára tó bẹ̀yẹn wọ́n ṣe lọ bá Russia jà kíákíá bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe lọ Russia lọ bẹ̀yẹn.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé tó ń pè ní sovereign nation. A sovereign nation is a nation that has its own centralized government that has the power to govern the specific geographical area. Ṣé yàrá ti ní centralized government? láti fi power láti fi govern gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lẹ́ni èyí jẹ́ ní wọ́n ti gba Yorùbá nation mo kíyà tó bí mi lọ́wọ́ níbo ni wọ́n ti ní power náà bábá ní power yẹn ni kò ní sí ìjọba tó máa wà ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nísìn tó máa sì máa pàṣẹ ní Ìdàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún Sanwó-Olú Ẹ̀kẹ́tì àti gbogbo wọn she does not have that power. ẹ ló kọ́ la ẹgbẹ́ òsókè.
òótọ́ lẹ sọ àbáwo lóòótọ́ ẹni tí kéèyàn tó mọ̀ péyàn ní agbára péyàn gbà lọ ọlọ́pàá kí làwọn Nàìjíríà gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì fi sọ pé ká má jáde ọlọ́pàá àmì gbogbo yẹn agbára yẹn ṣùgbọ́n lọ́wọ́ àwọn ohun tó lè mú wa ta lè fi borí àwọn àgbàjì ìjọba wa jáde tọ́ni pé and secondly mo fẹ́ ká notice ní kan ní sọ wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìyàpúrà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ayé ìgbà kan ṣe pé a ní àgbára ní sí technology fún wa advantage ní ti ayé bọ̀dá fún àgbàgbà gbà yẹn ẹni tí tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní sí lórí social media ní sí ó fún wọn ní big advantage tí Nigeria government bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wa àgbéjáde àdéṣọ́ nípa ẹ̀ so a tún ní advantage yẹn ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé wọ́n wá tọ àwọn èèyàn mọ́ kò bẹ̀ẹ̀ tọ́ ní gbogbo àdéjọ́ ó yà lẹ́rọ káwọn kan.
tó bá ti ṣe mistake kó padà wá kó wá apologize ká move forward kò ń ṣe pé kó máa sọ fún àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá pé wọ́n ti gbàdú wọ́n lè jẹ́ wọ́n ní àníyàn kan fẹ́ gbàdú but wọ́n ti disturb àníyàn táwa ní lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation.
àti ìgbàdú kankan kò sẹ́ tó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó lọ síbẹ̀ ìbí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ti sọ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lẹ́jọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ̀ ó sọ ẹ tó ní ìlú fún wọn lẹ́jọ́ mẹ́ta yìí àwa la lè rí àti ìgbà ohun tó ní pé gbogbo wa padà sínú ṣọ̀kan àwọn kan wọ́n ń dò fún division yẹn ló yà mẹ́lẹ́ lọ pé nǹkan àwọn kan inú wọn wọ́n ṣe ṣó lórí division yẹn division yẹn kò ṣe kan tó máa ká padà ká jọ ṣe.
ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi thank you so much. èèyàn lè ṣe mistake kó wá apologize fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pé bó ṣe wù mí lọ́kàn mo rò pé ó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré gbọ́ fídíò yìí díẹ̀ kọ́là wa UK rẹ̀ ti pè ó dà pé níná tí bá ti gbé yín ẹ bá wa kọ mute ẹ má ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ní sùúrù this is the Arab Spring ní 2011 ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́n tọ̀ sọ.
Estimated 6,000 people protested in the Bahraini
capital. 6,000 people protested. Àwọn ò tí ì rí 6,000 tó jáde nígbà tá a ti ń ṣe protest. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹni tó ń pè wá. This is Bahrain ní 2011. Irú energy báyìí la need. We need millions. Mo gbọ́ yín sà.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sà.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun sà.
Àjọ ń ṣe náà ni.
Mo kàn ní kí n confirm ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi clearly.
Loud and clear.
Bàbá Kóyèkì ṣe rí ìdáhùn èèyàn mọ̀ ní pé mo kọ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ti woman air force ẹ bá pàmì sí.
Ẹ go ahead, why not?
Ọ̀dà páwọn Nàìjíríà ò lè recognize irọ́ instantly and because woman expect pé kẹ́nìkún wá sọ fún wọn pé every time pẹ̀lú gba ìwà náà ẹ̀sẹ̀ yìí ṣe kẹ́tù jáde kẹ́ máa sọ fún ọ pé lágbájá bá irọ́ ló ń pa o. Bí wọ́n fẹ́ gba ìlú, if you read the story of Biafra very well, as on top of when Biafra people are fighting, wọ́n ní more than 5,000 army tó wà lẹ́ on ground wọ́n dẹ̀ ní most of the Igbo people wọ́n ready láti support Biafra. In fact àwọn English go wọ́n try to ma support at that time.
Àgbọ̀yìn.
So ìgbà táwọn nìkan jáde tó lọ́wọ́ declare ìlú without even like 1,000 men tó dẹ́ jáde òkè o tó bá yẹ occupation bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Àwọn ọmọ ogun mi nílé.
Wọ́n máa lọ́mọ ogun Saheed ọmọ bọ̀tá lọ́mọ ogun wọn bí wọn ló fi jẹ chief of army staff ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
So because I don't know why people are just comparing Biafra because these people Yoruba boy ni mí àwọn eléyìí wọ́n fi pé àwọn ọmọ nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe and at that time the British don't even know which side to support maybe Biafra or Nigeria army. So Koiki ó máa dùn mí pé gbogbo táìmù yìí tẹnu ṣàwọ̀ ẹ̀rẹ́ sí àwọn èèyàn bọ́ ipá.
Kọ́ máa bí káwọn ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn wa wà gọ́ọ̀lù màá ní mo fóyàn ní 50,000 ní January 9 ó wà lára àwọn tó kó lọ nísìn tó wà ní pàǹtì. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo sọ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi I gave this guy 50 èmi kọ́ mo lówó ẹ̀yin Yorùbá náà lẹ dáwó sí mi lọ́wọ́ pé Koiki wọn náà fẹ́ ṣe rally Lagos State àwọn mine oní 250,000 gbogbo pounds tẹ́sán sí mi bí àwọn ọkọ̀ yọ díẹ̀ náà àfi tí bá fi parọ́ tẹ́mi náà fi tọ́jú ara mi. Mo wá pẹ́ nìyẹn òun nìkan gba 50,000 naira lọ́wọ́ mi ó tún lọ ń bá àwọn ṣe occupation tẹ́rí pé mad people wà ní Nàìjíríà.
So nítorí tùmí nìyẹn pé when someone like you are living your confidence you are in United Kingdom. Kò sí bó ti fẹ́ búrúburú. Ẹ tó ń gbé UK. Kò sí bó ti fẹ́ jẹ́.
Wọ́n ti ní mo sọ pé abọ́ ni máa ń pọ̀ ní London pé so wọ́n náà fẹ́.
Bàbá ìbá kó bá ṣe UK wá jẹun.
Wàhálà brother ẹyin mẹ́ta ni mo dín mo mẹ́tọ́ ń tẹ̀yìn Nàìjíríà nísìn ẹyin mẹ́ta mo dín ikùn mi kún báyìí energy wà ń bẹ̀ èmi nìkan mo dẹ̀ wálé pẹ̀lú kan náà ọmọ Oòduà tó mo lè pariwo sókè yanyanyanyanyanya. Àbí náà bá tẹ̀ máa lọ ìyàwó mi àbá mi tọ́pẹ̀ ọ́ fìbà lówó lọ́wọ́ mad people all over the place.
So the point is Yoruba nation are not, they don't know where they are actually going. Honestly.
A ní ká pùṣẹ̀ ká fọ́ọ̀sì Nàìjíríà wá sí dialogue table kò ń ṣe pé a fẹ́ ní kí Nàìjíríà pé kó ṣe accept or no a fẹ́ fọ́ọ̀sì wọn wá sí dialogue table yẹn ló máa wá because Nigeria is a sovereign nation ẹ máa gbọ́ mi dáadáa ìdí tí ìyá onítìrí ò ti gba country nìyẹn because country kan sì wà tó ń pè ní Nàìjíríà.
Baba, what they are actually doing is illegal and government are even attack them.
Well, that's why she's probably not coming outside and that's why she say wọ́n wá ní ẹ pé àwa la fẹ́ destabilize ìtàwọn ṣe báwo la ṣe fẹ́ destabilize ọ̀nà wo ni Koiki ṣe fẹ́ destabilize ìtàn ṣe tí kò ní verification kódà ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ọ̀rẹ́ àpá òyìnbó máa ń tán pé verification ṣé mọ̀ pé a máa ń sọ pé tó bá pè ẹ́ má lọ fún wọn ní nọ́mbà kan tó bá fún ẹ ọmọ take over WhatsApp ẹ ìtàn pè ní verification níbo la ti fẹ́ verify ní Yorùbá nation yẹn nísìn ṣé lórí iṣẹ́ yẹn kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan láti máa verify ẹ̀ ní are we all mad?
Kó o bí like always say dípé ìwà sọ nǹkan fáwọn èèyàn kó o ti máa expect kó o máa expect nǹkan tó ti lọ pọ́nbó mi kẹ́ máa explain fún wọn. That's the problem people have. Just when you told them this is how the should be well listen down. Koiki, you are more knowledgeable than Onitiri or whatever.
I don't understand. I'm completely. We just they just lost a lot of people.
Patch your time with that kind of people in the first instance. To be honest, no, I've been disappointed in you, but like you have said, you're a very free man, and you want the best for the Yoruba, and you are trying all possible venue, everything you can gather together to be able to make that great.
Thank you so much. Eshegoni, sir. Thank you. Eshegoni. Ẹ ká máa bẹ́tọ̀ yẹn ní show. Ẹ tún lè pè padà later again. Mo appreciate gbogbo yín pátápátá. Intellectual ni gbogbo wa tí bá sọ pé intellectual kò dìgbà tí yàn bá lọ sí university sovereign nation ní tó ń pè ní sovereign nation ẹ jẹ́ ṣe rí pé it's like pé a ṣe tún padà sí school nísìnyí ni ẹ má bínú gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́tí understand because mo ṣe realize pé àti diaspora àtàwọn tajọ́ ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo wa nísìn a ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ láti wá kọ́ra wa again ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ó dàbí ìgbà tó yẹ pé èèyàn lọ sí secondary school ẹ mọ̀ pé tíyàn bá èmi ò repeat o àwọn tó repeat ọ máa ń change school torí kójú má bàa tiwọn and it was meant to be nothing àbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Samson ṣe mọ̀ pé tíyàn bá repeat class nílùú yìí ó dáa pé kò repeat class kó lè gbọ́ àgbọ́yé so agbọ́dọ̀ ìyẹn kan máa ń bèrè pé kí ni way forward àwọn kí mo pè ní wèrè but ẹ̀yin bọ́lẹ̀ kájà kan ti sá lọ síbi omi tó yẹ pé agbọ́dọ̀ láti wá ṣàlàyé ègé fún yín and you are now actually taking us back. ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè.
Mr. Koiki.
mo gbọ́ yín sá.
Ọlọ́run á san yín lẹ́san rere.
Àmín.
Mo dẹ̀ kí màmá yín tó jẹ́ pé tẹ́ ẹ bá ti dérí lórí ètò àwọn náà lórí ètò nìyẹn ìyá rere ni wọ́n.
Ṣé gbọ́n ni?
Abiyamọ òtítọ́ wọn ò ní fojú sunkún yín lórúkọ Jésù. Jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ ná ọ̀rọ̀ ti ìyá Onítìrí. Ẹni tó bá sọ wípé kò sọ̀sídò ó sọ̀sídò. Torí mission tó bá wá ló fi mission tó bá wá lélẹ̀. Inú mi dẹ̀ dùn tí bàbá sọ̀rọ̀. Inú mi dùn gan bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìyẹn. So ó succeed kí n kọ́kọ́ yán yẹn náà. Mo fẹ́ sáré sọ àwọn kankan. Màá bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí bàbá wa Akíntóyè. Ó kú ọgbọ́n. Ó dẹ̀ kí gbogbo àwọn tó dúró lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìrìn àjò yìí. Inú mi dùn pé gbogbo wa àṣewèrè pọ̀. Nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ election kan campaign lọ ibi gbogbo Yorùbá nation agitation bó ṣe dákẹ́ yẹn àmì ìpè wọn rálì yẹn is a very good thing ó wá láti inú ọgbọ́n. Tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n jáde lásìkò yìí ìbá ti lọ le jù. Kẹ́rí tí ìyá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ mi pé gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tá à ń sọ ń gbà yẹn torí pé kì í ṣe prọfẹ̀tì tó pọ̀ òun ni ò jẹ́ kí ó múlẹ̀ dáadáa. Bàbá Akíntóyè mo gbọ́ ìgbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe join wọ́n make statement kan statement yẹn ni mo fẹ́ kán dúró lé lórí. Wọ́n ní Ọlọ́run ló sọ fún wọn wípé àsìkò ti tó pé káwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ yẹn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ ìtàn nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Awólọ́wọ̀ bọ́n ṣe ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. So mo fẹ́ kán dúró lórí yẹn. Dr. Ìgbòho Ọlọ́run á bá wa ra ẹ̀mí wọn. Ọlọ́run á tó gbà wọn. Káwọn gbà pé wípé Ọlọ́run ló gbé sí ilé wọn lọ́wọ́. Tí ò bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgbà tán lọ lé wọn yẹn wọ́n á mú wọn o. Wọ́n á mú wọn ṣùgbọ́n torí pé Ọlọ́run wà lẹ́yìn wọn mi ò jẹ́ ká rí wọn mú. Ìkàgbọ́ ìdí kò sẹ́ni tọ́rọ̀ kì í sú o. Ṣùgbọ́n torí pé Ọlọ́run gbé iṣẹ́ yẹn lé yín lọ́wọ́. Mo rí i pé tó máa ń wọ́ndà jẹ́ kì í sùn ni. Táì wo lẹ̀ ń sùn gan. Kì í ṣe yín ló ṣe o. Torí pé Ọlọ́run fi yín síbẹ̀ ni. Ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan tó dájú. Tá a bá lọ gba ìtorí ìtàn ọmọ Ísírẹ́lì láàfin ọ̀rọ̀ wa wé. Nǹkan tó fún mi ní confidence wípé Ọlọ́run wà lójúṣe yẹn nìyẹn. Kẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń jábọ́ wọ̀nyí. Tẹ́ ẹ bá béèrè lọ́wọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá wo gbogbo àwọn program tí mo ti sẹ́ẹ̀dì sí yẹn àti àwọn tó wà ní Yorùbá nation tí mò ń pè. Gbogbo àwọn tí mo mention wọn one by one gbogbo wọn ló ń jábọ̀ yìí o. Nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ bọ́tà tẹ̀sán yìí. Ló jẹ́ kékeré jẹ ó jẹ́ ìjábọ̀ náà ti já. Ìgbà tó lọ Ifẹ̀ wọ́n gbé àwọn kan oníkanjọ ká má polongo bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn pé gbogbo ariwo tó ń pa lọ́jọ́ yìí ló ń fi kó bá ìrìn àjò Ifẹ̀ yẹn ni. Ìgbà tó sọ pé fún ilé òun mo gbé bàbá Èkìtì mo gbé bàbá Èkìtì ẹ jọ ká má dà sí i.
Mo monitor ẹni yẹn maize gold mo monitor ẹ máa wòran mo monitor ẹ kó máa béèrè pé kí ni bàbá Akíntóyè ṣe in the last 4 years bí bàbá tiẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan kan.
What am I now saying ni wípé kẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń yọ dànù yìí bí àjọ ọmọ Ísírẹ́lì ṣe rí nìyẹn o. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń dìtẹ̀ wọ̀nyí irú bèbí onírun yẹn jẹ́ yòókù rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Illiterate nínú from the way tó fi sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ dàbí ẹ ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ gbówè dáadáa ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ dàbí kúlúsọ ni. Ibi tí ẹ̀gbẹ́ bá wà ní kúlúsọ máa ń wà. Àwa máa dọ́bì kan wọ́n máa wá àwọn nílé kúlúsọ nílé ṣùgbọ́n tó tó bá ti rọ̀ wọn ò ní bóun kúlúsọ mọ́ o. Jẹ́rìí bó ṣe wà yẹn aṣọ lásán ló wà lẹ́yìn eégún. Ìyá onítìrí mo ṣe sọ níjẹta kò sọmọ rí inú ìbọn. Kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe bó ṣe wà yẹn ìkarahun ló kẹ́yìn gbìn. Kò lọ́jọ́ iwájú rere mọ́. Gbogbo àwọn tó do gólòtú ló ìrìn àjò yẹn. Káàkiri Ọlọ́run máa jùlọ wọn o. So mo sọ gbàgbọ́ náà wípé gbogbo every policy tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bá ń ṣe torí pọ̀ mọ́ òjì nínú ẹ̀rọ ló máa jẹ́. Tẹ́ bá gbọ́ gbogbo àwọn tí mo ti ń sẹ́yìn ẹ̀rọ.
Adẹ̀dúpẹ́ kọ́lọ̀ kó ti ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àṣìṣe ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àṣìṣe mo láṣìṣe ọgbọ́n nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ̀nyí àṣìṣe ni o. Ọlọ́run ti gba ìrìn àjò yìí. Mo ń sọ fún yín tó dá mi lójú dáradára. Kò sí ẹni bọ́dì tó lè ṣe ẹni tèlú ẹ̀ máa pín.
Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè.
Kábàdẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà kò sówó, kò sómi, kò sópo, kò síná, kò sóúnjẹ. Ẹ wá ní kán dìbò.
Ìgbòho wàá lé politician mi rẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ níbalẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ tó ń bọ̀ yìí.
I am telling you so. Ẹ máa bí tò lọ.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni dáàdi.
Ẹ gbọ́ dáadáa o.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Ẹ gbọ́ dáadáa o.
Àgbọ̀ yín sà.
Bàbá ibi tí mo fẹ́ tẹnu mọ́ nìyẹn. Kí bàbá rántí bí àwọn ṣe gbà á. Kí Dr. Sunday Igboho kún lójú tí àwọn ṣe gbà á. Ẹ̀yin tí da dídìbò lẹ̀ tí mi ò rẹ̀ ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ níbí lọ. Gbogbo omíyalé náà ń ra wọ́n ní ẹ̀yọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá. Ẹ̀bùn mo bọ́ sẹ́yìn lẹ́gbà tí ò bọ́ sẹ́yìn ńkọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kankan fún yín.
Ibo làwọn bọ́ sí. Mo sọ pé kébì ní last man stand yín. Tí gbogbo wọn bá sọ pé ó sún wọn, kò lè sún èmi láyé. Ẹjọ́ wà nínú ẹ̀ tuntun kan náà lè máa ti gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àti àgbáyé. Mo gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ rí ọdún tó bá ti gbàgbé orísun?
Kábíyèsí ẹ̀.
Tó bá ṣe tó bá ṣe náà, ó sì máa ṣeun. Ṣùgbọ́n ọjọ́ tí ọ̀gbẹ́lẹ̀ bá ti dé, ọjọ́ náà la máa gbàgbé orísun yẹn. Ọ̀gbẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Kí wọ́n tó bẹ̀ kí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣáàgbọ́ ìpọ̀jùpọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀.
Mẹ́ta ló.
Ibi tó ti gbàgbé orísun nìyẹn o. Odò tó bá dẹ̀ gbàgbé orísun máa gbẹ ni.
Ẹ ṣé gan sir, thank you so much. Wọ́n gbọ́ àwọn náà wọ́n wà lórí ètò. Ẹ ṣé gan sir, thank you so much. Mo lọ bẹ Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí èmi jókòó bí kí wọ́n máa fẹ́nu mi wàtàwàtà sí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn Ọlọ́run ọba. Ìgbà míì a kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ gbígbà tó inú ń bí wa ọkùnrin ṣe pé ká wá bínú ìnáwó àjókòó bí màá máa nọ. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ká ṣe sùúrù. Kí ni sùúrù tí mo mí ni pé a ní sùúrù until tí bàbá wa Professor Akintoye tó fi jáde tó fi sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní gbogbo ìgbà wọ́n ṣe páwa náà lè respond. Mo kí ìyàwó Àbíbá kí ló ń pa yín lẹ́rìn. Ẹ pè kẹ́ wá sọ fún wa pé ẹ ti gba country. Kò yẹ pé kẹ́ wá pè kẹ́ ní Kóìkì orí òkú yẹn kọ́ la fẹ́ sọ. Ẹ má sọ yẹn. A ti gba country. Kí ló ń pè ní United Nations? Because it looks like a tún gbọ́dọ̀ láti máa ìyẹn kan wá ní Kóìkì way forward. A gbọ́dọ̀ increase education tí mo ń ṣe fún yín. Because ìdàpẹ́ mọ̀ pé inú ìdùnnú lecturer ni pé àwọn tó ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ kọ́ lè fi pass ni. Because it's like pé nísìnyí àwa 30% ti pass àwọn 70% ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ yọ ní tìrì because wọ́n náà ti declare country ibo lọ declare sí i àdúgbò wo ni wọ́n declare country náà sí tí ẹ wá ń jẹ́ kí irú lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn máa sọ ẹnu yàmàyàmà ẹ jẹ́ káwọn blogger máa fi wá rẹ́rìn ẹ jẹ́ káwọn tó ń wò wá pé a lè rò pé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ní làkàyè ṣá lótìtọ́ gbogbo aláfẹ́ lọ but tí dé stage yẹn tá a máa sọ pé a ti gba country téèyàn bá gba country èèyàn máa ń rí feelings ẹ̀ pé lótìtọ́ country ti ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká wo United Nations wẹ́bsáìtì òmìnira gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá níbi tí wọ́n fi petition sí ó ti collapse ó ti lulẹ̀ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ sọ bí tó wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ sọ fún wa bí ṣé wọ́n update ẹ̀ ni no problem ṣé wọ́n sanwó wẹ́bsáìtì yẹn lọ́ fi fà wálẹ̀ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fún yín ní explanation àtẹ̀mí àtẹ̀yìn kí nìdí tí wẹ́bsáìtì yóò ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ àwa tá náà gba country tí àìtí ní ìtàn ń pè ní ẹ mọ̀ pé tí wọ́n bá gba country ẹ ṣì ń rán ni àìtí ní area code ìyẹn tẹ I don't think some of you understand the magnitude of what we are talking here. Ìyá ìwà bà movement yìí jẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ti wà official nísìn òun ṣe ta máa fi sẹ́nu abẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ nísìn KOIKImedia lèmi jẹ́ ẹlòmíì máa ní àtàtà kílẹ̀ tó ṣe lálẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa tó ń pè.
Brother, good afternoon.
Welcome to the show.
Ṣẹ́rí bọ́lá ṣe máa ń fi gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ ìsáwà kan lọ́kàn. Nígbà tí wọ́n jáde nígbà tó ń pariwo pé I need 5 million petition signature. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn kan kọ́kọ́ jókòó wọn ti ẹ̀ dá sí rárá. Ìyá ilé jáde ńgbà yẹn lọ ní gbogbo àwọn tó ń tọwọ́ bọ̀wé yẹn pé mostly àwọn ará Nàìjíríà ni pé àwọn tó wà foreign countries gangan làwọn need kan jáde síta gangan báyìí. Ó ṣe wá sọ́kàn tèmi ọ fi wá máìn ní information àwọn tó ń gbé ta ni so that wọ́n lè fi yín sí blacklist. Blacklist meaning pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ máa travel wọ Nàìjíríà padà kankan báyìí àwa máa di ṣòro. So gbogbo àwọn orúkọ ẹ̀sìn wọn ti gbà gbogbo àwọn tó ń jáde lọ ṣe kàmpéènì protest káàkiri ní abroad tí àwọn ìlú tẹ̀ ń kàmpéènì yẹn tí wọ́n jáde kó ń ṣe pé wọ́n rí yàn ibi tó máa gbà mú àwọn èèyàn gangan nìyẹn. So gbogbo iṣẹ́ táwọn wá ń ṣe ń sìn pé ọgbà ọgbà information wọ́n ti quench website báyìí wọ́n ti mine gbogbo.
Website ò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ òun lélẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà lè type ẹ̀ ládọ́ tó ti website òmìnira 2022 tọ́nà fi gba Yorùbá Nation ó ti lulẹ̀ kò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́.
Báwo ló ṣe máa ṣiṣẹ́? Iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi yẹn ṣe lọ́ ti ṣe yẹn. So gbogbo àwọn contact yẹn mọ̀ pé orúkọ date of birth kọ̀ọ̀kan làwọn èèyàn fi sí wọ́n lè link yẹn mọ́ BVN yín bank account in Nigeria kankan tí nǹkan bá dojúrú tán ni o lọ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa target àwọn èèyàn so bọ́ọ̀ máa wọ orúkọ yẹn bọ́ọ̀ máa fi máa àwọn èèyàn ní kọ̀ọ̀kan nìyẹn tó bá ṣe fẹ́ gba immigration kọjá ní Nàìjíríà fẹ́ wọlé sí Nàìjíríà lọ́mọ máa pè é sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan báyìí ṣe nǹkan báyìí ṣe nǹkan báyìí so irú àwọn nǹkan báyìí la gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣọ́ra wa fún but kò sí báwọn èèyàn ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ náà pé irú iṣẹ́ tó wá ṣe so èmi ò tiẹ̀ take any serious right from that so United Nations táwọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà
ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa parọ́ tọ́ra wa o United Nations sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ bá yín dá sí o.
ẹ ṣọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àbẹ́ kan wáìnì wa ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ti ń play devil advocate nísìnyí mo fẹ́ mú ọ̀rọ̀ jáde lẹ́yìn tó mọ̀ pé tí bá ti ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ orí yẹn á máa gbóná ẹ̀ máa pín kí ni Koiki tó ń sọ yìí.
báwo ni àwọn tó ń jókòó tó ń gbìmọ̀ pọ̀ láti pa ògo adúláwọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá gbogbo ilẹ̀ Áfíríkà báwo lẹ ṣe máa ní àwọn nìkan wá máa yín tún nǹkan tó di. ṣé èèyàn máa ń pe olè pé kókó jọ kó wá dá ẹrù ẹ̀pà ẹrù tó jí padà kókó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀nà òní. kò pọ́sibú so gbogbo ayò tó ń dánsìn nígbà tó fi dálí Secretary General UN fúnra rẹ̀ sí ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi dáhùn béèrè.
Augusto amamujade nísìn UN Secretary
General Aisha ni ọmọ Fúlàní kan.
obìnrin Antonia Guterres òun ni main but Aminat òun ni Aminat
so ẹ wá sọ fún mi pé nínú ayé tá a wà yìí iṣẹ́ wo ni ọmọ Fúlàní Aminat ló ṣe tó fi fún ní position tó fún yẹn.
Deputy Secretary of the United Nations.
ṣé ẹ̀yin mọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ọ́fíìsì bẹ́ẹ̀ as gatekeeper watchdog ni so gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́yìn bá ń submit yẹn òun ló máa press ẹ̀ down. so àwọn bíi tí ó yẹ kí àwọn information tẹ́ bá ń submit tó bá yẹ kó dé kó bá yín rìn sí òun ló máa suppress ẹ̀ pé kó fáìlì dànù ẹ lọ rọ́bìṣẹ́ direct sí inú kíní àwọn eléyìí ò serious. so iṣẹ́ tó ń fi àwọn ẹni yìí síbẹ̀ fún tí position yẹn fún nìyẹn so a lè máa dúró ní United Nations kó wá bá wa dá sí anything a ní ìlú wa a wà lórí ìlú wa ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni Ọlọ́run fi fún wa ni so àwa la máa tún ṣòkòtò wa fà tá a máa mọ bá ṣe máa lé àwọn amúnisìn tó wà lórí ilẹ̀ wa bá ṣe máa lé wọn jáde pé èyí tó ṣe lórí ilẹ̀ wa ó ti tó kẹ́ àṣemọ́. so kò sí so àti ṣe yẹn sìn la máa jókòó tá a máa bára wa rò sí pé báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kò dẹ̀ lé kò kàn ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ orí fóònù kò lé so kọ̀rọ̀kọ̀rọ̀ lóru la máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ bí so báwọn náà ṣe ń gbìmọ̀ tiwọn àwọn tí yóò máa ṣiṣẹ́ láti lé wọn lórí ilẹ̀ wa náà káwa náà máa gbìmọ̀ tiwa la ṣe fẹ́ ṣe so a lè máa dúró ẹni ọkọ so kí n tó nọ́ọ̀sìn last year kọ́ ni kí lorúkọ President America tó bí ní pé ìjọba ìdìtọ́ ní ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà pé ṣé wọn ò ní dá sí ni pẹ̀lú gbọ̀ngàn tó ń lọ ẹ̀ kí ni ánsà tó fún yín ó ní àwa la máa lọ tún ọ̀rọ̀ wa pa ẹnu
ẹ̀ náà láwà yìí lágbára Ọlọ́run.
With regards to Chief Dr. Sunday Igboho kọ́lọ́ntúbọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀mí wọn àti bàbá Chief Akintoye ṣe rí wọn kí ló ṣe Benin Republic kò ní right láti dì wọ́n mú síbẹ̀ yẹn. In law, if someone is running away from persecution, you have no right to detain them. You have no right to keep them on house arrest.
Okay.
You are supposed to entertain and welcome and protect them. So bó ṣe ibi tó wà yẹn sìn tí chief bá ní àwọn òfẹ́ síbẹ̀ mọ̀ bá òun fẹ́ padà sí Nàìjíríà kò lè kí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni máa fi dandan jù wọ́n mú síbẹ̀ o. So I just want to put that out. So àwọn lawyers tiwa náà tó wà nínú Yorùbá Nation ẹ jẹ́ kó tètè máa gbé application wọ gbogbo court tó bá wà necessary so that we have case pending pé gbogbo election tó fẹ́ ṣe we have no hand in it because they are suppressing people's rights and the world government is supposed to support people's rights but they are refusing right now. Any US and UK they are working terribly hard to make sure the election succeed That is election interference. And that is to show to you Nigerians that you have no sovereign country. Your country is being ruled by these two countries and the Western Europeans. So let us sit down. Ẹgbẹ́ ti unity ìyá àbí kí ló ń pè ẹgbẹ́ sẹ́fẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ fún ọmọ Yorùbá lóòótọ́ ni bí àwọn ṣiṣẹ́ fún ọmọ Yorùbá lóòótọ́. Ẹ̀sùn aṣọ wọn ní gbogbo èrè tó bá ṣe. So we need to go back to the drawing board now and carry on with what we are doing. Let's start protest again. Yes, let's start our protest again. Start the movement again. Ẹ da àwọn èèyàn síta. Báwo ṣe ń pariwo election káwọn náà máa pariwo pé àwọn òṣè election Yorùbá nation làwọn ń lọ. Let's see who triumphs.
Thank you so very much. I can't love you less, my brother. I normally give him enough time to engage. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Ṣekú Ṣẹyọmọ Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá ó jẹ nínú ilé Ìgbòho ó mu nínú ẹ̀ ó jata ó jẹ gbogbo ẹ̀. Ibi tí ẹ ti máa mọ̀ pé there is danger. Wẹ́bsáìtì tí ibiṣẹ́ wọn tán ní kẹ́ lọ máa fíìl mo sọ́rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti fíìl eléyìí náà data yín ti wà enhance. Òmìnira website wọ́n collapse yẹn. Ìrètí ọ̀dọ́ yorùbá.org wọ́n ṣì yẹn. Number one, ẹ kì í kọ́kọ́ bírèkì nǹkan kan down fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lénìí. Ẹ wo website, ẹ wo site yìí. Mo fẹ́ káwọn tó jẹ́ intelligent ẹ jẹ́ ń yọ telephone number yẹn kúrò ó ń blọ́ọ̀kì kìíní ẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá wà intelligent àbẹni tó wà intelligent mo fẹ́ kẹ́ sọ nǹkan méjì tó yàtọ̀ between ìrètí ọ̀dọ́ yorùbá.org àti www.gov.uk. Èwo méjèèjì ló wà tó sọ pé country ní méjèèjì. Ẹ mọ̀ pé analysis lèmi ṣe nísìnyí. Ẹni tó ń pè ẹ jẹ́ fún mi ní few seconds. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ wá important nísìnyí. Ta ló lè differentiate between these websites tí Unity set up tó ń pè ní ìrètí ọ̀dọ́ yorùbá.org àti www.gov.uk? Ta ló understand kí ni difference? UK own it. Julius Tosin, thank you so much. Ṣé mọ̀ pé .org yìí tí Unity sọ pé ti gba country by now ó yẹ kí country yẹn ti ní domain name tiẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí GoDaddy pàfi lọ ra website láàárọ̀ yìí nísìn godaddy.uk. What they've done is they've just bought a domain name, which is normal. There's nothing wrong in that. I am proving to you all that we don't have a country yet. Because the first thing, ṣé mo pa àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan wà l'Amẹ́ríkà, mo mọ bí tí position tí wọ́n wà bí àwọn náà ti tẹ̀lé Unity rí lọ. Wọ́n gbé mi wọnú website kan. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi yẹn bí a torí pé ibìkan mo rántí pé ìyá yìí no. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń pè, ẹ ṣe sùúrù díẹ̀, kọ́ọ̀lù yẹn ẹ ṣe sùúrù. Àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi yẹn ní US ló wà. Kódà website tó set up gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá wọ́n bí ẹ̀dá tó bá wọnú website wọn a máa rò pé o ti wọnú Yorùbá land. Wọ́n wọ́n sọ fún mi nígbà yẹn pé àwọn fẹ́ báyà onítìrí sọ̀rọ̀ káwọn lè wo ìtàn wọn ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ website pé because àwọn ti ṣiṣẹ́ dé website kan. Website yẹn ẹ máa rò pé American government website ni níbi táwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ dé. I've not heard from them for a while. Bí a nígbà tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ movement ti di because I know they are not in support of her but I'm not too sure their views now again. Wọ́n gbé mi wọnú meeting ẹ máa rántí pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan nígbà kan pé mo lọ sínú website kan nígbà yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Nigerian government ṣì ń lo Yahoo àti Gmail. Àní Nàìjíríà kì í ṣe ìlú sẹ́ẹ̀. That website, if put together, tó bá launch website tí wọ́n sọ yẹn, kódà ẹ̀rọ pẹ̀ tí wọ́n the Yoruba Nation site. Unity has probably told somebody, hello, register. And when they were doing this, àfi tí bá fẹ́ parọ́, Ìjìnlẹ̀ told me, ó náà ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí website kan táwọn ọ̀dọ́ máa register fún iṣẹ́. Ṣé gbogbo àyìn gbogbo àṣẹ ìrọ̀pá ẹ̀ we are doing the same thing. Ìjìnlẹ̀ told me. Ìyẹn mo ṣe sọ pé probability wà pé Ìjìnlẹ̀ ti lọ gbọ́n kankan tó fi di pé problem tó ní nísìn kọ́lọ́n bá wa yọ kúrò nínú ẹ̀. Because Ìjìnlẹ̀ mọ̀ nípa website yìí. Website ẹ̀ ń rí Ìjìnlẹ̀ knew about it because ó sọ fún mi tó bá dẹ̀ jáde tó bá jẹ́ pé rọ́mọ pa anytime ó máa dẹ̀ jáde lágbára Ọlọ́run á wá confirm ẹ̀. Mr. Femi Kasaleni is a security risk to be using another country's domain. So ìyá onítìrí ń gba gbogbo details wa using a different website which is just buying a domain. Wọ́n lè ní àwọn kan láwọn ṣe o àwọn kan ní káwọn kan lọ ṣe ni o but ẹ ti kọ́ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pé ẹ ti gba country àní tó ń pè ní country ó involve a lot of things. Àwọn tó ń nọ́gbọ́n bàbá mi ìyá mi ọmọ Gbọ́láhàn ọba tó ní .org is for an organization. Wọ́n wá ń gba details gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pé kọ́ wáṣẹ́ lórí .org. Reason tí mo ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ gbé àwọn analysis jáde nísìn ni pé for those of you that are saying you have a country ẹ mọ̀ pé mi prove nísìn pé ẹ ní country ẹ forget about that nonsense kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń jẹ́ country. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bí àwọn ṣe ní connection bó ṣe ní network ó jẹ́ kó bá ó jẹ́ káwa ní set up domain tiwa gangan àbí mo right àbí mo wrong ẹ̀ tẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ mi àwa ló yẹ ká ní domain yẹn a lè wá lọ ní server yẹn sí America nítorí pé bí for now Nigerian government because you can buy a server ṣe rí gbogbo information tá à ń post sórí social media ní different platforms wa àti individual àti private inú server ló ń lọ sínú cloud. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ ní Facebook wọ́n ti ra trillions and gigabytes of server. It does not matter how many stuff ní Koiki Obama post lórí 7 hours tí ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ níbẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe program yẹn ó kàn lọ sínú just small out of the millions of terabytes ti YouTube ní. So tabana fẹ́ gba country it involves and entails a lot. I am not saying everything will work same way but Òmìnira website tó ṣí fún wa ta fi fill petition ìyẹn ti crumble wọ́n tún lọ ṣí ìrètí ọ̀dọ́ Yorùbá ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn tó wà nílé kí ni Oyèbọ̀dé Kàbírù yẹn sọ bí ọkọ bá sọ nonsense ní bíbá tẹ́ ẹ̀ farabalẹ̀ kẹ́ gbọ́ àlàyé tẹ́ ẹ̀ fi sentiment sí bọ́ ti gbàlú fún ìlú ìdánwò lọ́gbà fún à ń sọ̀rọ̀ education nísìn kẹ́ lè mọ̀ bóyá irọ́ ni Kóìkì ń pa bóyá mo dẹ̀ ń parọ́ mọ́ Unity ní pọ̀ ti gba country wọ́n lè máa sọ pé Ọlọ́run sọ pé kinní kan bó bá wọn èṣù gan sef àbí náà kò ń ṣe èṣù bá wọn sẹ́tàn nìkan kó sọ anything. One thing is more data is collected ọwọ́ ta ni data ilé wa tabatẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n sọ pé petition yẹn I need to ask Doyin mo ní láti bá Doyin sọ̀rọ̀ because ó dà pé wọ́n mention ọ̀rọ̀ Doyin ọ̀kí ikú Doyin so let me say clearly fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó ì tí register sí bíbá not to try láti register sínú ẹ̀mọ̀ for now èyí tẹ̀ ti register pẹ̀lú àwọn àtàtì register fún petition there's nothing much I can say than àfimọ̀bìtì petition yẹn kó wà because lórí ọ̀rọ̀ petition yẹn ni mo fi ṣe the first interview pẹ̀lú Unity ní March 2022 àti sọ yẹn láàárọ̀ yìí. This is a UK government website and this website entails everything that you need to know about the UK government. Gbogbo ń tẹ́yẹ kẹ́ mọ̀ pátá. It does not matter from driver license, from benefit, from job, from pé mo fẹ́ lọ Nàìjíríà nísìn tí bá type in Nàìjíríà sí bíbá nísìn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ó gbọ́dọ̀ fún mi ní information to link mọ́ Nàìjíríà. So ìyàtọ̀ náà gba country fún yín tí wọ́n dẹ̀ avoid tí wọ́n fẹ́ bá àwọn tó kù ṣe tó náà fẹ́ lọ set up interim government on behalf of who ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Sharing nǹkan tó gbé jáde bí ṣe type in Nigeria. The British government website has 2,522 results lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Nigeria. And number one tó gbé jáde because ìyẹn ló fi ṣe the top search òun ní Nigerian travel. Pé Koiki ṣó fẹ́ lọ Nigeria ni ìwọ tó ń pariwo Yorùbá nation ó jẹ́ máì tí lọ Nigeria. Until tí Nigeria bá dàrú tí àjọ wá sórí round table pẹ̀lú government tí protection wà because àwa kan wá sì máa fún wa ní protection United Nations protection. Ẹ mọ̀ tá à ń fà yìí ẹ rò pé nǹkan kékeré nìkan tá à ń fà. There was bàbá wa kan ló sọ ẹ pé mi though I know about it. A sì máa gba tó ń pè ní United Nations protection tó gbọ́dọ̀ protect wa because of the evil doers. Wọ́n pè kí ní ẹni United Nations protection. So one thing is Òmìnira Yorùbá 2022.org is no longer live. Does it mean that all the data has been moved to where? Níbo ló migrate data yẹn lọ? Because data is something that keep moving. External hard drive ní ó dà pé wà lókè. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀gbẹ́ wà nígbà. Mention bad day. Sherry, this is my external hard drive. Èmi ò dúró kí YouTube wá títí tọ̀dọ̀ tí wọ́n kó bẹ́ẹ̀ mi àti Facebook. Gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe ni mò ń lòdì sí bíbá. For every day tí bá parí program àtàwọn ọmọ mi tó ń bá mi ṣiṣẹ́ nílé àjọjẹ́ team torí ọmọ ní gbogbo wa. Lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mò ń download ẹ̀ mò ń save ẹ̀ sí bíbá. Gbogbo àwọn YouTube lẹ́nu nísìn kó close account mi gbogbo videos mi wà ní bíbá. And this is about just under how many terabytes? Probably I think 4 terabytes. Mo rántí terabyte wà nínú ẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ ti lo nǹkan kan nínú ẹ̀. So one person tó ní 5 million petition yín lọ́wọ́ ó lè copy data yẹn kó dẹ̀ move it anywhere. Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí mo sọ. If èmi koikimedia èmi gan protect the content tí mò ń ṣe nítorí ọjọ́ iwájú mò ń ṣe for anything. Already YouTube is giving us a bit of something on what we are doing. But because a lè sọ̀rọ̀ débì kan kí YouTube máa like mi mọ́. And that means I can then say ibi tẹ́mi àti YouTube jọ ṣe dé ẹ ṣe gan ni. But YouTube ló ní fídíò yẹn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ó wà lórí sábà wọn. Ó dẹ̀ ti ní agreement tí mo ti ṣe pẹ̀lú YouTube pé mo allow pé fídíò tí mò ń ṣe yìí o kó wà lórí YouTube. But I am not concerned because for every day kò sí bó ṣe lè rẹ̀ mí tó màá make sure pé mo save ẹ̀ torí ọjọ́ iwájú. Bó dẹ̀ tún ṣe wà yìí nísìnyí ó tún ní another kind of security kò ń ṣojú kan ló wà because of safety. Torí pé tó bá di 1,000 years from now mo sọ fún pé ẹ̀ nígbàgbé orúkọ tèmi láíláí tí gbogbo ẹ̀ bá lọ pánpánpán tó bá sì type in koikimedia á gbé nǹkan kan jáde. So in tá à ń sọ fún èèyàn ọmọ Yorùbá ni pé ẹni tó bá fẹ́ jí akọ́kọ́ jí èmi náà. So this notion pé wọ́n ti gba country fún yín is all lies. And we must now debunk that officially from this platform. There is no country, but we are working towards our country. And that will come in different form and shape. It could be on diplomatic, it could be engaging the UN, the EU. Buhari ti ń lọ sí Addis Ababa, bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí nísìn. Buhari is on his way to Addis Ababa, African Union. We must tell them that we are not joking. It does not matter whether the African Union wants a Yoruba nation or not. That is Buhari is heading to Addis Ababa. But coming back, what they've done, they've bought this website. But if they are smart and they say they have a country, ó yẹ kó ti migrate eléyìí And maybe they are working on that, but I need an evidence exactly. Kò sí tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú tíṣẹ́ yìí because promote yẹn. But tòmìnira yìí tí gbogbo wa promote tí a ṣe wàhálà lé lórí, wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ jáde officially láti wá sọ bí tí 5 million petition yẹn tó wà. Because we are now talking about data protection, and breach of data is also a criminal offense. And we have the right to take it upon any organization, individual, like organization as well as koikimedia, to ask and request. If not, we can also take up a legal matter on that. Ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. I don't want to open too many stuff. Àwọn tó ń ṣe ń sọ pé bàbá ò ní kankan tó ṣe fún 3 years. This was the manual that Baba Akintoye put out from the beginning. Ẹni kí ìyá onítìrí sọ fún wa ibi tí manual script tí wọ́n wà. Ní kọ́ fún wa ní template yẹn because all the time they keep hiding template as if template tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí ìgbà tẹ́ pé a fẹ́ yọ nǹkan kan nínú ẹ̀. Kódà àwọn political party kí ló dé tó ṣe ń ṣe ẹran mi létí kí làwọn political party máa ń ṣe manifesto. They say manifesto, but we know that they are lies. They are liars from APC to PDP and the rest of them. Happy birthday to Omoyele Sowore. Mo ti fẹ́ gbàgbé. Èèyàn tiwa náà ni. Sowore. Àwọn mo rántí gbà tí mo lọ sílé Koiki, mo fi lọ mẹ́rin àti Sowore wá. Èèyàn mo like Sowore gan, Ọlọ́run. Èmi dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Sowore ń dọ́gbọ́n ni. Ìjà tó ṣì ń bọ̀. Mo ní picture kan tí mo yà pẹ̀lú Sowore dáadáa nígbà tí wọ́n ń ṣe event wọn ní tí a ti bá kẹ́tì mi tó bá sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ sí mi. I had a very nice picture tí mo yà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Sowore ó wá sí studio wa. Sowore was it okay? Ẹ jẹ́ n lọ sí Starr Radio UK. Sowore. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo bí a máa rí anything. Ẹ má bínú pé mo tún yà bàrà díẹ̀. Ẹ hàn pé yàwá ní Sowore, ẹ jẹ́ n close ẹ̀wọ̀n ilé kọ́mọ́ lọ crash. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti ṣí lélẹ́lẹ́lẹ́ okay. Wọ́n gbé Facebook page mi kan lọ Láyọ̀mí Koiki, ó dùn mí gan, ó kí la fẹ́ ṣe sí. Ó kéré à ń pé Sowore lélẹ̀. Mo bọ̀, màá lọ bá ẹ jẹ́ n kọ́kọ́ Starr Radio Sowore. Sowore was with us on Starr Radio UK. I think maybe we can find it from here. Mo like Sowore gan. Ẹ jẹ́ fast forward it. Kòńṣọ́n lélẹ̀. Ìyá ìlélẹ̀ petition tó parọ́ fún wa. Petition okay wọ́n ti sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí mi wá ṣeré mo ti rí signal báwo rí. Sowore tó ti petition tó ti wọlé. Ẹ jẹ́ lọ mú picture yẹn jáde. Signal ti wáyé. Sowore ẹ jẹ́ lọ kí Sowore dáadáa. Happy birthday Sowore. Màá gbé picture yẹn jáde nísìnyí. Mo fẹ́ lọ mú fídíò ìgbà tí Sowore wá sí Starr Radio. Koikimedia Starr Radio. Kódà. Mbọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ lọ kọ́kọ́ post the picture. Let's continue. I'll get that ready. Ká má báṣẹ́ lọ ká má yẹ kí yẹn kó disturb. Mo fẹ́ ká gbọ́ fídíò yìí. This is Bahrain 11 years ago when they were asking for their right.
How it looked when the Arab Spring reached the Gulf region 10 years ago. An estimated 6,000 people protested in the Bahraini capital Manama on February 14, 2011. The turnout was unprecedented. They called it a day of rage. But the unrest in Bahrain had begun years before the Arab Spring. The country's majority Shia population complained of marginalization by a Sunni monarch. Their initial demands included political and constitutional reform, socio-economic justice, and the release of detained political leaders. At the start of the protest, they didn't seem to openly seek a complete removal of the ruling family. But the spectacular success of Tunisian and Egyptian protesters.
This is about 6,000 people. Lojade, yes, we can too. They were attacked by the Bahrain government. The Bahrain government as well is a very, very bad government. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó like kíyàn kan free. Ìyàn ló máa gbá rẹ̀ sílẹ̀. And I have the picture of myself and Omoyele Sowore. Then we come back on Simon Ekpa quickly. Mo kàn rí ibi tí I would have loved to show you in the studio when Sowore came. Mo fẹ́ wò bí mo lè mú jáde lórí YouTube direct. Yeah, that's it. 4 years ago. This is the interview with Sowore. I might be no audio and load at them. This was Sowore. Showboy. Èèyàn gidi. This is Sowore with me in the studio. Ṣé ẹ rántí pé máa sọ pé Prince Eze yìí náà chọ́? Prince Eze lélẹ̀ ló dé fìlà ẹ̀.
We say restructuring would be the poverty of the rest. The other part makes it feel like restructuring is a superiority contest, where if we restructure, we will be better than one side. No, we should do it in such a way that everybody is carried along. But for me, the first restructuring that has to happen in Nigerian economy must empower people, their purchasing power.
How many of you now are going to vote for this guy? They're not going to vote for him. Because Sowore is not the kind of guy, the kind of man that you trust, but you are trusting all these criminals in government. All these criminals that have damaged your psyche. All these criminals, as Yoruba people are campaigning for Tinubu and Atiku, is not good. This is 2018. Nigeria lele, aṣọ olówó àlọ́rùn mi nígbà yẹn. Aṣọ koikimedia. Ó ṣe pé Sowore fún mi lówó. Èmi ni mo lọ síbẹ̀ láti lọ darapọ̀ mọ́ ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe tí mo believe pé it was right. Ṣó fẹ́ dá sí ni Michael Godwell ọmọ mọ̀ pé mo wà lórí program.
Okay, I'll call you back after the show.
All right then, thanks so much. Bye. Àbọ̀rọ̀mọ̀ yẹn nísìn, I travel to Nigeria, so stop telling me to come to Nigeria. I have always been to Nigeria. Sowore is a very strong man, and we pray that they will not kill him in Nigeria because the Nigerian system does not like people like Sowore. He's a revolutionist. Gbogbo tó ń ṣe tó kàn lọ dúró sábẹ́ political party yẹn kó lè wà relevant láti máa attack wọn because Sowore knows that nobody is going to vote for him. But he's there hammering them, talking to them, and he's a free man. And we continue to pray for him. And this was October 6th, Internet to Kimparo, 2018. I was in Nigeria for when they were doing this was before the 2019 election. It is sọ̀rọ̀ Yoruba nation nígbà yẹn kò sí àwọn tó ń jẹ́ Yoruba nation. But we knew that Nigeria was not good. But we knew that nobody was going to vote for Sowore. I was there to at least, go and appreciate Sowore. He didn't pay me for this. I didn't get paid for it. Èmi mo lọ́lé fúnra mi tí mo dẹ̀ lọ bá wọn ṣe broadcast. I never got paid because I thought it was a good thing to do. So tí bá wá sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation lẹ́nu kò ń ṣe àná ni mo ti wà lórí ìrìn pé kí Nàìjíríà kó dáa. Gbogbo alágbádọ́ pé kí Nàìjíríà dáa. Ayẹ̀ tí wọ́n rí pé Nàìjíríà ò lè dáa because a ti ní more understanding. So nígbà tẹ́mi bá ní àwọn evidence báyìí èèyàn kan wá sọ fún yín pé a ti gba ìlú ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ rí evidence ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ follow ẹ̀ nítorí pé ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Are we not stupid? So that is about Sowore. Aki Sowore, happy birthday. Aṣọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún láyé. Àwa nífẹ̀ẹ́. Àwa mọ̀ pé kò sẹ́ni kankan tó fẹ́ vote fún torí pé tó bá wọlé ó máa dín pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn. So they are not going to vote for somebody like Sowore. But it's good that he's there tó ń bá wọn fà day in day out, and that's about it. And that's it. Ẹni tí bá ti bèrè ó wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn backend team mi, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn dáadáa. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi send ìyá tí mo ní fẹ́ gbé mi lọ Kánò yẹn. Mo need the picture ìyá yẹn náà. Ìyá tó ń dán gbẹ́gẹ́gbẹ́gẹ́ yẹn. Buhari is heading to Addis Ababa. Let's close that. Now, this is Amina Mohammed. She's the number 2 Deputy Secretary of the United Nations. Ṣé ìyá yìí ni Ìyọ̀nítìrì ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó fi sọ pé a ti gba Yorùbá nation? Àbí you can close it here. Àbí Ìyọ̀nítìrì kàn sọ pé a ti write United Nations? Okay, let me look at something. Can I write United Nation? Ìbéèrè ni o. You can contact the public inquiry. Be a public inquiry. You need to contact the contact the United Nations on our behalf. Kí ni gbogbo nonsense? Níbo la? How did we get to where we are today? Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀tẹ̀ ti pè tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo iná lẹ́ máa pè. Àti ní energy díẹ̀ lunch time là ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ nísìn. Ẹgbọ́n sókè láti ọ̀dọ̀ wa níbí báyìí. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò sà.
Okay, yeah, picture here is Bishop Stratford. The picture àjọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá rántí.
Picture wo ni ẹ sà? Èwo picture wo lẹ ń sọ sà?
Picture tó show sí.
Tí ṣòwò rẹ̀? Ṣé ti Stratford ni ẹ?
Èmi ni the first person tó interview ìjọ yìí.
No, mo ti Nàìjíríà tẹ̀lé, mo ní ti Nàìjíríà náà. Nàìjíríà lèmi ti gbé. Ok, ti ṣé ti Stratford nìyẹn?
Ti Stratford nìyẹn.
Ok, no, ti Nàìjíríà. No, kò ń ṣe ti Stratford lélẹ́yìí o. Ti Nàìjíríà lélẹ́yìí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi o.
Really?
Ẹ má dàbí èmi rú o. Aṣa ìṣèwò ètò ìbíṣòwò rẹ̀ náà dàbí Mark Zuckerberg ni tó máa wáṣọ kan. Showboy! Ó yẹ kí ni ṣá Ọlọ́run. Showboy. Àwa fẹ́ kí Ṣòwò rẹ̀ wọlé, bọ́ ẹ̀ dìbò fún Ṣòwò rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin wèrè.
Yeah, I went to, even I was in Nigeria, I do campaign for him, I respond for him, I put on banner ibi tí mo ṣe fún. Ọba ìmọ̀ pé direction yẹn kò lè work nípa ìdàgbà sí.
That's it.
Sí Yorùbá nation. And that's the only way. I've been telling our people, going for an election, we are just fooling ourselves. It's not going to take us to anywhere.
But the same message, happy birthday to you, brother. We love him so much. We cannot stop loving him.
It's going to be the same. The only solution to the problem of Ghana is for us to go on as the solution of the country. That's
thank you so much.
That's the solution to the problem. We have to go. I don't know why I would not think was stick to the movement of that woman from day one.
I like àwọn ìyá wa la máa ń pè wọ́n. Pé yàrá ti gbé yàyà.
It was not really because the woman talk too much and then the way our Bilolong fi hàn. We are talking about Yoruba nation. We are not doing comedy here now.
Táwọn kan ṣì disagree pẹ̀lú wa. Ta ṣe ń try láti bring together.
Àwọn onísàmù they are all nuisance, they are all riffraff, they are one who are relevant.
Wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwa ti wà lórí road ti pẹ́. Níbo ni iṣẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ níbẹ̀ wà nígbà táwọn ń tẹ̀lé Ṣòwò rẹ̀? Ta ní kí Ṣòwò rẹ̀ wá di president?
I think when they are talking about when I say when I'm talking about when they are talking about mo ṣe yìí bíbí mo Koiki. Bíbí mo Koiki náà.
Pẹ̀lú báàgì mi báyìí tí bá ti gbé báàgì ẹ̀ báyìí mo ń lọ nìyẹn lórí ìrìn. Kódà mo tún rántí pé ṣe mọ̀ pé gbà tí Ṣòwò rẹ̀ wá yẹn a fún ní gbogbo support àwa ti UK a support ẹ̀ a kówó fa support ẹ̀ ṣe ẹ̀ tó lè lọ mídíà.
Mo mobilize your Lẹ́kìtì mo raise town hall meeting mo Ṣòwò rẹ̀ Lẹ́kìtì mo ṣe everything. So àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ tó bá rí pé àwọn kan sọ pé the solution of the country wọ́n fi gbé bóyá àti charge àti gbogbo ọ̀gá tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ around àti gbogbo sí ọ̀nà. And the only solution for us is for us to go on a separate way. Ó dà lọ ṣèjọba rẹ̀.
Lọ ṣèjọba rẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
And àwọn oníjọ́ tí tó kóra wá ìtàn pariwo káàkiri tó ń jẹnu jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́kàn wọ̀ fún jẹ́ people in the brain ṣá. Èyí nìkan we dé sígbà tẹ́yìn mo tún kúrò ní London mo tún lọ sí Èkìtì lọ ṣe tìbò. Àwọn kan wá dé jẹ́ ṣe kankan tẹ̀ jáde wá sí Extravagant Square. Àwọn kan wá dé tí wọ́n kàn ṣe kankan tí wọ́n gbẹ́sẹ̀ pọ̀ nínú yàrá wọn. Wọ́n fẹ́ máa kọ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo máa wọ́n ṣọ́ pé kìí wípé ní brain wọn wà. Àwọn tó tẹ̀lé wọn. Wàá ka mẹ́sẹ̀jì pé wà kí ló ṣe àwọn ọmọ ṣe wọ́n màdúrà táwọn èèyàn jẹ́ náà jẹ́ kó fún ọmọ ní àbí wọ́n ìsàkọ́lẹ̀. Although gbogbo ẹ ti di past.
To the past. Then way forward now. Then ẹ ṣe gan ni.
The only way forward is Yoruba nation.
That's it. No going back. Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Thank you so much. No story. No nothing. Nothing.
Tọ́lá yà pé you want to claim Yoruba nation ìgbà díẹ̀.
Ṣòwò rẹ̀ ẹ yẹ ká tún wọ analogy. Ṣòwò rẹ̀ tó fẹ́ di president ṣe mọ̀ pọ́ùn nìkan ló dé Australia. Ṣé Australia bí New Zealand ló lọ? Ìyá onítìrí náà wọ́n fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation fún wa tẹ́ ẹ lọ sí town hall meeting kankan nílẹ̀ Yorùbá kí what are we talking about? Ṣebí torí pé a kò accept wọn pé òkè bí a kò sí.
Ṣé bá ní èèyàn kan lọ fún táwọn ọ̀gbẹ́ ọ̀gbẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ níbi ìtì kankan
Because the man who can organize put together and go wow, I should be nothing. I want to come, even for this package for money. Who are you organize radical curry America? America, people that arrest America. I want no, they lead the rally, not United Nations. Because you want to come, what you want, I want more. I don't want for little, you want to go there long, nothing, no. I don't know why people I don't organize it. That is trust for Kokoru Bahadisha. Then Kokoru Bahaland. I'm ready in the wine song. I want people to eat that. I'll be telling people, people when call any go, we call it go.
Sad.
All the man, all the short, the right.
Sad.
Come on, try 0.1% of people go watch it. You got me, the country 1% of 0.1%. Come on, try people, come on, try it. People are not talking like this, like as if they go spread.
Àní ẹ̀ tó bá sí gbòòwò ńkọ́ ṣé Yorùbá nation ní wáyé ni? Ẹ lọ máa ṣe ká máa wò.
Ẹ lọ máa ṣe ká.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹni tí mo ní mo fún ní 50,000 yẹn ẹni tí mo ní mo fún 50,000 yẹn nísìn orúkọ Ìgbòho lẹ fi push tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ wá ló fẹ́ wá lọ fi ara ẹ̀ ó lọ sacrifice ara ẹ̀ nísìn because I was so shocked nígbà tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ pè mí pé òun ló ní kí ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ pè mí pé kọ́ ní kí n jọ. How did you get involved in that nonsense? Ìwọ tó ṣì tẹ̀lé wa lọ sí rally tó ní àwọn iṣẹ́ ta ní onú fẹ́ ṣe ó gba 50,000 ṣé tó bá lọ síbi iṣẹ́ wa gba 50,000 naira in a month ní Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn mad people all over the place. Mbolo ti fẹ́ àbẹ̀rẹ̀ àyẹ̀yìn wò I trust gbogbo yín trust la fún gbogbo yín ṣèbọn ní Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá ń ṣe nonsense nísìn tó ń ṣe nonsense. Evidence wà money máa gbé jáde nísìn máa mú screenshot jáde fún yín ọ̀gá ọ̀rọ̀ wo gbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹ wo bí yẹn bá rí yẹn ó lè pààyàn bó ṣe wà yẹn ọmọ yẹn ọmọ àlè ní gbogbo wọn mad people all over the place I can't trust anyone of them. Ọ̀gá wo èmi ni mo jẹ́ kí gbogbo pé ọmọ Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá èmi mo pariwo ẹ̀ síta.
Ọmọdé wà síbẹ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí bí ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde ta. Ìjọ òkùnkùn yìí kò ṣe.
Bàbá wọn ti bá diaspora sọ̀rọ̀ so Koiki ò relevant so wọn náà ti bá kó wọn jẹ bá ṣe fídíò asáré gbé nọ́mbẹ̀ sí. All criminals. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bẹ́tò lẹ́gbọ́n mi criminals all over the place. Wọ́n ṣe criminal èmi fún ọ̀kan ní 50,000 tó lọ ní fún àwọn ṣọkù báyìí. Tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n succeed ó ṣeéṣe kó sì tún máa wá sọ́dọ̀ tèmi. Ìyẹn arákùnrin tí mò ń sọ pé wọ́n mú yẹn. And this is the game they are playing pẹ̀lú Ìgbòho. So Ìgbòho cannot trust anybody. Ṣèbí mi tẹ̀ ṣì jọ̀wọ́ lẹ̀ mi trust gbogbo yín. How do you expect him to trust every one of you? Because irú yẹn nísìn náà tí mo ní mọ́. So definitely ìyẹn náà fẹ́ gba information lẹ́nu mi. Mo dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́ pé ètí bá lè sọ lẹ́yìn mo lè sọ níta. Anybody ẹ mú rìkọ́dì mi jáde pé tí mo sọ yìí pé ó yàtọ̀ sí tí mo sọ lórí social media látọdún mẹ́ta tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín láti jẹ́ gbogbo etí tẹ́ni ọmọ ológun náà máa ń sọ gbogbo jágbájá ti sọ wọ́n ò lè ní evidence kankan evidence wo láti fi ń bọ́ láti fẹ́ rí torí wọ́n ti sọ kalẹ̀ bí mọ̀nkí tàwa tẹ̀ ń sọ gbogbo ìlú ṣé ìlú wa níbi tẹ́yìn wà yẹn ìlú tèmi wà ìlú tó ní democracy àwọn ìlú gbogbo àwọn ará country ọ̀ burú bíi yapanyára ni ní Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá ó lè pààyàn bó ṣe wà I can't trust him anymore bó dàbá parí ìjà gan sẹ́mo ní trust him láyé ni mo sọ let's continue ti gbowó ìgangan lélẹ̀. ó ṣe bó ti wí ó ṣe bó ti wí ó fún Sẹ́ríkì ní 7 days ó ní wà ṣé ó rà pé ẹ̀mọ́ pressure tí Ìgbòho wà tán fún pé kó má lọ sí Sẹ́ríkì kó má lọ sí gọ̀gán yẹn do you know the kind of pressure everywhere federal government tún gbé agbára jáde lórí Ìgbòho tó lọ gbé àwọn military dè wá nobody knew what was going to happen kò dẹ̀ sí internet connection àwọn family mi yàgbẹ́ sára ni àwọn tó mọ̀ pé mo wà ń lé tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi ni mo wà ní mọ́tò tí Ìgbòho àwa la wà níwájú ẹ̀yin wá rò pé lè ṣe ẹ má lọ ṣe ta ló ní kẹ́ má ṣe ẹ lọ ṣe kárí yín mo sọ fún yín pé Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Sunday Igboho àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò ní Sunday Igboho mad people all over the place àwa rò pé Nàìjíríà máa work a fún Sowore ní support mo kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ mi mo tún fi time sílẹ̀ fún kọ́lọ̀ máa dúró tì. tí kò bá tẹ̀ ṣe mú ẹ wo performance tí Igboho ti put sílẹ̀ ta ló lè beat record ṣé Saheed ọmọ bọ̀dá lè pe rally kí gbogbo yẹn tẹ̀lé bó ṣe ba rally jẹ́ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ ní Àlèmọ́ṣọ́ ìyí tó fi ṣe lálùmọ́ṣọ́ tó ń pe ó ń pè ya onítìrì mọ́mì wa wọ́n náà ń ṣe rally ní bíbá iṣẹ́ mọ́ nípa ọmọ àlè ó ń pè ya onítìrì wọ́n put rally together lálùmọ́ṣọ́ Saheed ọmọ bọ̀dá ló bàjẹ́ ó wá ní wọ̀tẹ́ ó náà ń pe rally wọ̀tẹ́ léwu àwọn ló máa tẹ̀lé àwọn olófẹ́ mo tẹ̀ máa ń rẹ́rìn tó gbogbo máa ní àwọn warrior ọlá Ìgbòho ni gbogbo yín jẹ ọlá Ìgbòho ni gbogbo yín jẹ bàbá yẹn kọ́ ti náìsì jù ni Ìgbòho ti náìsì jù gbogbo bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà nísìnyí tó bá tún pè é ní coordinator ní ẹbí máa wo ti yán Ìgbòho dàbí bàbá Akíntóyè náà ni just too nice mo sẹ́ni kíní wá ni ẹ má bínú ó complete látẹ̀ nǹkan ni kò wá ni àbójú mi lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí ló dé tí kò wá it's just too nice sùn nínú ilé ẹ̀ odi gbogbo àwọn tó bá wá ìta ló máa ń sùn inú Saheed ọmọ bọ̀dá ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ inú ilé ló ń sùn kò ń ṣe níta ló ń sùn wọ́n sùn nínú ilé Ìgbòho ó wá nítorí pé Onítìrì ìwọ rí Onítìrì rí ni ṣé orí wọn rí ni ó rí wọn rí rí náà ní kò má nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn bọ̀kú wa máa mọ́ọ̀kì Ìgbòho ó sọ Ìgbòho di mockery lórí chat group Ìgbòho tó take risk tó dẹ̀ ṣe ń take risk yẹn ṣé ìgbà tí wọ́n wá ká ọmọlé ìwọ ṣe dúró ẹ rí i pé that's the reason why nígbà tí wọ́n wá ká ọmọlé yẹn èsì ìwé ọ̀pọ̀ tó kàn náà bá ká ọmọlé problem tiẹ̀ nìyẹn kò ń ṣe problem tèmi kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe tó rí Yorùbá nation lọ́wọ́ ká ọmọlé gbogbo yẹn àwáwí ni kàjọ́ ni gbogbo yẹn tó fi gba sympathy ẹ̀yìn ọmọ Yorùbá ni ẹ tún lè dáwó sí lọ́wọ́ kàjọ́ ni gbogbo yẹn ẹ rántí pé àwọn kan máa ń sọ pé ìyàn kan béèrè pé mo ṣe sọ nígbà kan gbà tó bá ka mọ́lé ńkọ́ mad people all over the place because èmi ti ní tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ní gbogbo táìmù yẹn pé ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé gbàtà lọ sí Ìbàdàn Saheed abọ́dọ̀ tá ń sọ pé mídíà tèmi irọ́ ni ẹ rántí pé mo post pé ẹ mú toothbrush yín wá ẹ mú gbogbo ẹ̀ wá ó wá crop kinní yẹn ń bọ̀ ẹ lè kúkú nírọ́ ni mò ń pa àfífọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ dáadáa lénìí tó tó bá máa fi dọ̀la a lè máa báṣẹ́ lọ lórí Yorùbá nation torí kẹ́ lè mọ irú àwọn tí à ń dín pẹ̀lú ká lè mọ irú àwọn tá à ń dín pẹ̀lú ni mò ń sọ kí n tó lọ Nàìjíríà ni mo ti mọ Saheed ọmọ bọ̀dá mo ò dẹ̀ fàṣírí kankan sí lọ́wọ́ ẹni kó jáde mo ò ní kó bá mi lọ ṣoògùn mo ò rán lọ sílé babaláwo mo ò rán lọ sílé àfáà mo ò dẹ̀ rán lọ sílé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kankan èmi lèmi tún ṣe fún wọn because I trusted them I believe in them not knowing that we are dealing with crazy people all over the place. Mo ń bọ̀. Nígbà tá a lọ sí Ìgàngán, nígbà tá a lọ Ìbàdàn, tá a náà fi ṣe rally. Ẹ rántí pé mo ní kí wọ́n mú toothbrush wá. Saheed ọmọ bọ̀tá crop rẹ̀ yẹn, ó mú lọ sí group ẹ̀, ó wá ní lórí irọ́. Kí ló mìíràn yẹn? Pé èmi parọ́. So tèmi bá dé parọ́, Ìgbòho kọ́ ló ń parọ́ yẹn. And this is the people that you are all still, and that's people that says they call Yoruba nation. Wọ́n promise ẹ̀ pé ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wá sí London àbọ̀ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ America. Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó gbé ẹ débẹ̀ o. Ṣé mo ti kúrò lórí because mo fẹ́ show background tó wọnú email mi lọ. Kódà Saheed ọmọ bọ̀tá mo fi ń reference ẹ̀ tí bá sẹ́ndì síra mi so that tí bá máa search fún mo fẹ́ tètè rí Saheed ọmọ bọ̀tá. Ó ní lórí irọ́ ni mídíà tèmi mídíà ilẹ̀ wá fẹ́ kéèmí wá fi bá promote Onítìrì ló gba Yorùbá nation fún yín mad people all over the place kẹ́lẹ̀ bá mọ̀ pé ok mo fi make sure pé mo ní kankan tó reflect lórí email mi ẹ jẹ́ kí n show email mi fún yín just the view kẹ́lẹ̀ bá mọ̀ pé wọ́n sọ pé ẹni tẹ́ ń dín pẹ̀lú tí mẹ́tẹ́ ń bá deal ẹ rò pé jalè ni mo sọ fún pé ìyá tó bí mi lọ́mọ ó ní exposure ó ti gbé sí mi lára 23 countries around the world. Kí lẹ rí ní bíbá nínú email yìí? Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá nìyẹn. Mo send ẹ̀ síra mi screenshot. On the 24th of December. This is for record purpose. Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá mocking us for mocking us for it sleeping during the super rally. Pé àsùn màá ṣe nísìn. Mo send another one on the 12th of on the 27th of February of December last year. A message for koikimedia website. No, sorry. Mo send another one in January 29, Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá. Mo send another one in January 30, Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá. Mo send another one in February 6, Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá. And these are the people that you want us to trust. Èèyàn kan wá ní pé èmi ò pariwo pé nígbà tó lọ bọ́ọ̀sì tẹ̀mọ́. Báwo ti fẹ́ pariwo? Ó ti pé mídíà mi ní mídíà ẹ̀rọ. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn tó sọ sí bíbá. Kí lẹ rí? This is their group chat, the Yorubas ló ń pè. Ẹ wo tó gbé jáde. Ó ní toothbrush. Wọ́n ní ọmọ amú toothbrush wá. Jẹ́rí nǹkan tó kọ síbẹ̀. Ó ní lórí irọ́. Bọ̀ fi push out. And these are the crazy people. Tẹ̀wá ní kí n wá fi mídíà tèmi. Mídíà tó ti pè lórí irọ́. Jẹ́rí nǹkan tó kọ sísàlẹ̀. Ìrọ́pọ̀, ó wá ń jó. Ìrọ́pọ̀. Pé koikimedia ní ìrọ́pọ̀. These are the caliber of idiotic Yorubas that we are trying to fight for. Kó tó lè jáyé tèmi jẹ akọ́kọ́ kúrò ní Nàìjíríà because Nàìjíríà ń ṣèlú. And these are the people that ó dẹ̀ lọ sọ́dọ̀ Ìgbòho. Ó lọ ń bá Ìgbòho ṣe àyà picture, àyà video. And this is why we are saying to the Yoruba people that we are dealing with green snake under the green grass in Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá. Evidence kan lélẹ̀ ẹja túmọ̀ mi jáde. Ìjẹ́ ń padà sẹ́yìn. Back search. Recent one. Another one tún lélẹ̀. Ó tún gbé ọ́díò kan jáde. Ọ́díò yìí, ọ́díò tó fi ń mọ́ọ̀kì Ìgbòho ni. Nínú group kan tó ń pè ní the Yorubas. Ṣe rí pé Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá nìyẹn. Ẹ yẹ ká tún padà sẹ́yìn. 30th of January. This is ṣe rí pé ta ló rí picture mi níbẹ̀ yẹn? Ta ló rí mi? Ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ni mo wà nínú picture yìí. Abẹ́mọ̀. Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá ló lọ. Ẹ rántí fídíò kan tí mo ní gbogbo ẹ máa gbóná tutututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututututu ẹ̀rín Yorùbá nation ẹ̀rí pé òun náà ló tún kọ́mẹ̀ntì sálẹ̀ ẹ rántí fídíò yẹn tí mo ṣe tí mo ní gbogbo ẹ máa gbóná tú ó lọ tún gbé fídíò yẹn jáde padà lọ́bẹ̀ ó comment ẹ̀rín Yorùbá nation ìrọ́pọ̀ èmi ló sọ pé ò pé rọ́pọ̀ and these are the crazy individuals ẹ jẹ́ ká tó padà sẹ́yìn ṣe rí pé ńgbà tó bọ́ọ̀sì tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ ṣé ìrọ́pọ̀ media náà lẹ́yìn kó tó wá polówó pé wọ́n lọ bọ́ọ̀sì Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá this is another one níbi tí Mayegun ti criticize gbogbo apátápátá ọmọ àlè ẹ̀ tó lọ gbé fídíò yẹn jáde wá ẹ̀rí ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ o ẹ̀yin ọmọ mi ẹ̀rí nǹkan tó kọ síbẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ o ẹ̀yin ọmọ mi ibi tí Mayegun ti ń sọ oríṣiríṣi téèyàn náà ń sọ debo justice tó ń sọ Saheed lọ gbé fídíò yẹn wá gbogbo bó ṣe ń ṣe nínú group yẹn kò síbikíbi tó wà pátápátá intelligent máa dọ́dọ̀ mi kò sí tó ń lọ nínú Yorùbá nation and this is the person tẹ́yìn wá ń sọ fún mi pé wọ́n bọ́ọ̀sì ilé ẹ̀ èmi ò pariwo ẹ̀ síta báwo ni media very very dangerous person very very dangerous gbogbo ohun tó ṣe ní and let me close that now ìyẹn tó kù a máa jáde nínú biography mi nígbà tá a bá máa ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run let's come back again into the conversation Simon Ekpa has been trending in the last 24 hours or probably 48 hours now so in case tí ọmọ Yorùbá bá bá this nonsense letter tó káàkiri ìyẹn ni bàbá Èkìtì náà ṣe pè mí pé àwọn rí lẹ́tà kan and kò sẹ́ni tó máa ríru lẹ́tà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí kò bá understand how things work ẹ̀rù máa bàyàn lóòótọ́ pé ẹni tó tún jà fáwọn Biafra òun ló fẹ́ mú yìí. Simon Ekpa himself posted at about 8:28 a.m. today. People have been calling me because of this fake letter, which I have already addressed. If ó wá ń sọ pé just as tẹ́yìn náà máa ń frustrate wa nígbà míì, wọ́n frustrate àwọn náà gan. Lánàá wọ́n expel àwọn bíi mẹ́ta kan tó ń sọ fún àwọn security wọn pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn people yẹn. Only if you call me because of this letter, I will block you because it shows you are not following what I am doing. Just as èmi sọ fún yín pé a máa gba Yorùbá nation, follow me, ẹ ti lọ follow ṣe ẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ wá ń wá result. Ẹ lọ follow ṣe ẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó sọ fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ti gba country but ẹ lè lọ sí local government yín ẹ dẹ̀ lè tí kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú another passport. It's all lies. Gbogbo wọn náà máa ṣe passport yẹn gbogbo èèyàn kàn fi kàjú everybody. It's all lies. Well, it doesn't matter whatever Onitiri is giving Saheed Omobota. Saheed Omobota lived inside Chief Sunday Igboho's house. And this is why we are saying happy birthday once again, Assis. That's Miami. Mo kí gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ ń ṣe ọjọ́ ìbí lẹ́yìn. Why are we discussing all this? Because Simon Ekpa is a very, very important figure. Mo fẹ́ ṣe search àti mọ̀ pé website ti lu rẹ̀ kò ṣiṣẹ́ àfi tó bá jáde fún mi pé Koiki àwọn gbọ́ pé ó sọ pé website òmìnira ṣiṣẹ́ à ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí ni. Fún wa ní time tó bá ti padà á jẹ́ kó mọ̀. So that's about that. Mo ń bọ̀. Mrs. Modupe Onitiri Abiola. Kí lẹ rò pa máa rí tá bá ṣe search lórí ìyàwó ẹ̀? Mo fẹ́ prep wá sílẹ̀. Tá bá ṣe Google search lórí Mrs. Modupe Onitiri, kí lẹ expect kó jáde? Kó tó di pé mo gbá search yẹn sínú Google engine, which is Ifá. When I type in Chief Mrs. or Mrs. Modupe Onitiri Abiola, what do you expect to see popping up as #1 Google search? Mo fẹ́ obey anybody ń tẹ̀lé mi. Àkékè ni Saheed bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ó ti betray àwọn ó ti betray Igboho, ó ti betray Koiki. Saheed Omobota. Kò sẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lè bẹ̀ for now. Irú yẹn máa set èèyàn up, ó lè pààyàn bó ṣe wà yẹn. A politician, no, it's not the answer I'm looking for. Tá bá gbá Mrs. Modupe Onitiri Abiola sórí Google search, kí la fẹ́ expect tó jáde? Wikipedia, no. Scale Idris kan ṣe yẹn. Mo fẹ́ ká tún gbéyẹ̀wò pé Mrs. Modupe Onitiri tá bá gbá wọn sórí Google nìsín, kí la expect la fẹ́ rí result la fẹ́ rí kó jáde nínú ẹ̀. Èèyàn kan ní nothing. Okay, she can help me. We should expect a name to be linked to where Yoruba nation has been declared. And that should not be from any blogging, but from media perspective. Wow, interesting. It came back with under 34 seconds, orúkọ Mrs. Modupe Onitiri came back with just 5,320 results. Are you with me? It came with images. It came with a Facebook. And I believe people that are just talking about her. So, àtèmi náà ní bíbá. This was August 2022. Nígbà tí gbogbo nǹkan ṣì ń lọ dáadáa. Tá mọ̀ pé irọ́ ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo news. Kò mà gbé nǹkan kan jáde apart from late MK Abiola wife declared for Lagos governorship in 2015. Why Nigeria need a robust action plan to fight poverty? Mrs. Modupe Onitiri, ìyẹn ní 17th of October 2022. Blow by blow account of how Abiola declared self-president at Ekpetedo. kí ló dé tí kò mọ anything tó link mọ́ declaration jáde nínú news? Because if truly mo sọ nígbà yẹn ó dà pé wọ́n respond wọ́n gbọ́ message yẹn nígbà yẹn wọ́n respond pé wọ́n ní yẹn pé wọ́n ní media ò gbé kinní kan but ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ti gbé or whatever. Ẹ jẹ́ ká type in ẹ jẹ́ ká close it. Anybody gbọ́dọ̀ register sí nonsense Ìrètí Oòduà àbí ìrètíyorùbá.org. Ẹ bá dẹ̀ ti register ẹ má bínú ti late, but any other person please avoid to register in such. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ type in Sunday Igboho. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo difference. Kí lẹ rí níbí báyìí? Ta ló lè sọ difference màá ṣó méjèèjì ká lè bí a rí? Mo fẹ́ ká study late nígbà tá a ṣe search fún unity. And don't come here and say spiritual whatever, okay? Please. We are talking now with facts and figures. Kí lẹ rí níbí báyìí? Lọ́wọ́ òkè about search yẹn under 34 seconds ó gbé less than 6,000 results of unity jáde. Under 54 seconds ó gbé 815,000 results of Sunday Igboho. So ta lẹ rò pé ó wà recognized in Nigeria of today tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ láàrin àwọn méjèèjì? Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ country. Ta lẹ rò pé láàrin àwọn méjèèjì yìí mo tí gbà tí bàbá Akíntóyè sí o mo kàn gbà I would expect pé tí unity rẹ yẹ kó lọ sókè if truly tó bá yẹ pé declaration yẹn wà authentic, because ìyẹn ló máa jẹ́ awuyewuye ní Nàìjíríà pé we have declared our country, paper máa gbé this and that. Nígbà tá a dẹ̀ lọ wo news under wọn kò sẹ́nìtìn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kàn wo news lábẹ́ ti Igboho. As at 2 days ago ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ṣì ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Odùduwà nation. Ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. As at 1 month ago BBC ó ṣì ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ. Mo fẹ́ lọ mọ orúkọ ọ̀lẹ́ rí níbí báyìí. Láti Ìgbòho ló sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá o látẹnu agbẹnusọ rẹ̀ Ọláyọmí Kóìkí. This was 1 month ago. Ẹ imagine pé tó bá yẹ pé Ìgbòho ló declare Yorùbá nation kí ẹ rò pé ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹ ṣé gan ni Ìbàdàn Olúyọ̀lé Ọláwà dúró tí àtàwọn mọ̀lẹ́bí á fi yín lọ́kàn balẹ̀. Kí lẹ rò pé tó bá jẹ́ pé Ìgbòho ló ṣe declaration lénìí kí lẹ rò pé ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà? Ìgbòho ló sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá o. Yorùbá tó kù mo ò lè ká but eléyìí tó fi porúkọ mi àti tó kọ síwájú bẹ̀ mo mọ̀ yẹn ká. Ẹ káàbọ̀ yá wa mọ̀nàmọ́ná. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí yé wa alábàndúró tì. Ìgbòho ló sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá o látẹnu agbẹnusọ rẹ̀ Ọláyọmí Kóìkí tí mo fi gbà sí fún Ondo state governor. So èèyàn kan wá ń sọ pé a ti gba country níbi tí ayé délé ní níbi tí technology délé ní kò dẹ̀ reference sí unity rí, but even gan ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ gan sef kò reference sí ní bíbá. Ṣé mọ̀ pé bí a kì í kọ Yorùbá nation sí bí ó máa gbé tíṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde ó ṣe ń gbé tíṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde nísìn. Mrs. Modupe Onitiri declare and reclaim 3rd December. Update Yorùbá nation is real. Níbo ló ti rí? Ẹ máa tanra yín. Yorùbá nation is real with Chief Mrs. Modupe Onitiri àti àpá kan wà níbẹ̀ yẹn náà máa sọ kábàkàbà. They are just doing awareness. But what they've done is they've damaged the movement up to some extent. And it is important that we now come back to reality and understand that they've done their damage, but we can move. Yeah, it's a YouTube, but kò sẹ́ni news. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo news. Kàkà kan tó gbé tí Unity rí wá tí bàbá Akíntóyè ló tó jáde. Akíntóyè Yorùbá nation dream in a rear mirror. Kí kí ni Akintoye tún ní ṣe pẹ̀lú Onítìrì? It shows that Akintoye is ẹ̀mọ̀ kí mo ti ṣe search Akintoye tí Onítìrì lásán la ṣe. Mo fi Yorùbá Nation sí kàkà kan mú Yorùbá Nation country jáde London news the Nation newspaper ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Akintoye ló tún jáde níbẹ̀. Àfi ti MKO Abiola ọmọ ẹ̀ Kọ́lá Abiola. So kò sí kílẹ̀ pé Google ṣá. Google is meant to be kí la máa pe Google ẹ̀yin tẹ́jẹ́ technological whatever tájọ wà lórí program tí yàn bá sọ pé Google iṣẹ́ òun yẹ kí Google máa ṣe fún gbogbo wa. Okay, àti mọ ti figure Ìyá Onítìrì after ta fi Yorùbá Nation sí ó increase tempo yẹn lọ sí 20,000. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi Yorùbá Nation sí ti Ìgbòho náà bí ó máa tún change ẹ̀ àbí ó kàn máa wà ní 800 tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀. Chief Sunday Ìgbòho ó tún lọ sí 581,000 under 37 seconds. So drop ní àbó lọ sókè kò rà ń pò drop 850,000 orúkọ Ìgbòho lásán orúkọ ẹ̀ lásán takọ̀ dá lórí Google. Bọ̀ pé a fi Yorùbá Nation sí ó drop by almost 300,000. But tá bá lọ sí news ó ti dandan pé wọ́n dárúkọ Ìgbòho. 1 month ago, police beef up security as Yoruba agitator regroup at Ojota. Now, the question tí èyí tẹ̀ sọ pé ẹgbà country ẹ ká lọ wo mo sọ pé lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé writing United Nations is nothing. Any one of you can write United Nations. Contact us. You can send a message to United Nations. You can write it in any way, anyhow. Ìdí tí àwọn YSCM ṣe sọ pé instead gbogbo wa máa kóra wa ta máa kọ lẹ́tà lẹ́yìn kọ̀ọ̀kan ní méjì ṣe jẹ́ ká wá under one body tó ń pè ní Yorùbá self-determination movement ká lè máa correspond pẹ̀lú àwọn countries ìlú under these bodies. They almost damage the YSDM. Ọlọ́run ló ní káwa ṣe sùúrù wọ́n fẹ́ ìyá yẹn fẹ́ damage YSDM náà. Kì í ṣẹgbẹ́ o. Lè bá wọn ṣẹgbẹ́ bàbá ti wà nínú YSDM ló ń pàṣẹ but ṣé yóò fẹ́ yẹ kó pàṣẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni ẹ̀yin sọ pé ẹgbẹ́ Yorùbá Nation but ẹ wà lábẹ́ ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ blogger under YouTube lásán ẹ wá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìlú ṣé orí YouTube yẹn nìkan láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ country ṣé orí YouTube láti máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ country of 32 million kákọ̀ based on àwọn tó wà nílé ká má sọ àwọn tá wà níta. Ṣé orí YouTube nìkan láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation after a declaration? Ta ló ń bi mí pé where are we going now with what you are saying? Tí bá débi tí mò ń lọ ẹ mọ̀ tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ń kánjú ẹ lọ kẹ́ padà wá wo program yẹn. Èèyàn wá ó damage system ó damage psyche almost gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá for 2-3 years táwa ń pariwo. Ẹ ń béèrè pé níbo là ń lọ ilé dáàdì ni mò ń bọ̀. Mad people all over the place. Koiki, where are we going with all this? So gbogbo tí mo sọ nísìnyí kò make sense lẹ́sọ̀. Stupid people all over the place. À ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìyá kan dé àgbáláyè ní March 22nd ni mo fún wọn ní platform tó sọ̀rọ̀ petition yẹn nísìnyí ẹ ṣe béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹni yẹn pé níbo ló wà nísìnyí. Mi ò níbo ni mò ń lọ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ ilé dáàdì yìí ni mò ń bọ̀. Ẹ bá ń ṣílẹ̀kùn lẹ́mú fẹ́ tó dé máa ra ticket tí bá ti ra ticket máa bọ̀ ẹ bá ti tẹ́ à ń sọ nǹkan tó ti bà ìrìn àjò yìí jẹ́. Google is a search engine answer to what you ask. Mo bi Google pé Ìyá Onítìrì Yorùbá Nation kò mú kankan jáde ẹ̀ ń bi mí pé níbo là ń lọ ọ̀dọ̀ mọ́mí yìí ni mò ń bọ̀. Ṣé kò jẹ́ kó sọ fún wa pé a ti declare Yorùbá Nation o ó já even if I don't think they were even smart. Ó yẹ kó tẹ bribe paper Nàìjíríà àdéhùn bá wa gbé síta pé a gba Yorùbá Nation. We are talking about something that is going to give us. Oh yes, I don't disagree with you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu destroyed Nigeria with social media, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not want Biafra to finally be declared inside social media. It has to be on the ground. And that's why Simon Ekpa is saying that everybody beat that Kojadi. Yes, it's not over until it's over. We know that. Yes, social media, we are not saying it's not good, but what we are saying is the effect. So are we? So you want us to just say we have declared Yoruba nation online and then that's all about it? What about on the ground? When you can search Nnamdi Kanu, Baba àgbà nìyẹn, Nnamdi Kanu, àgbàlagbà oyè, Nnamdi Kanu, àgbàlagbà oyè, 2 million, kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. Under 47 seconds, it came back with 2 million. Onika Saifti Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa also came back with 864,000, almost the same with Sunday Igboho. Tabayo Yoruba Nation kúrò. So Sunday Igboho is coming back with a total search under all gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá àti news àti blog àti gbogbo ẹ̀ 815,000. Simon Ekpa 868,000. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ti Mrs. Onitiri Abiola coming back with 5,000. But ẹ̀mí mímọ́ tí débẹ̀ yẹn ni tẹ́mi mímọ́ bá ti dórí Google nọ́mbà tí wọ́n náà máa increase. Nnamdi Kanu is 2 million. Yes, YSDM umbrella to international correspondent letter negotiating with diplomacy. Èmi ò expect káwọn YSDM máa sọ pé a máa jà. I would never expect them. Diplomacy làwọn. But Koiki lele, media lele review pé okay, is there going to be crisis? Crisis ni wà. Ṣé mi mo dá crisis? Ṣé mi ni mo dá crisis sílẹ̀? Nnamdi Kanu wà ní prison. Orúkọ ẹ̀ ṣì ń trend níta. Release IPOB leader. Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer react as Buhari. Ó tún ṣe release another one lady. You don't know the power of what we are talking about. Yes, it could be nice to declare Yoruba Nation on social media, but the reality also, ṣé tó bá declare Yoruba Nation lórí social media, èèyàn kan ní kí n search orúkọ ara tèmi, èmi ò ní nọ́mbà tó pọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká wo Ọláyọmí Kóìkì, ká má ṣọpá wò, 32,000, at least mo beat ìyá Onítìrì. Ọmọ àkẹrẹ ni tó ní kí n type orúkọ mi yẹn. Fẹ́mi Kàsálí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kà ní Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣáà dáṣá ẹ ṣáà láìkì wàhálà ẹ láìkì wàhálà èmi gan bí ti mọ́míwá Onítìrì fàláì àti kódà nínú 32,000 yẹn almost 33,000 ẹ bá mi divide by 5,000 mélòó la máa yọ nù ẹ mọ́tàjọ́ ń bára wa fà ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá lọ sí news. Yoruba will do whatever it takes to separate from Nigeria. Ọláyọmí Kóìkì lórí Daily Post wọ́n bí wọ́n dá tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé Ìgbòho ní jáde lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti di dandan kí pépà Nàìjíríà gbé wèrè ní pépà ó ṣe wá jẹ́ píkṣọ̀ ìlọ́lò torí Ọlọ́run pẹ̀lú orí nìgorí báyìí tí mo ranjú kalẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n ní máa ń ranjú ni ọ̀nà ṣáà máa ranjú fò. Ìyàn kan wá níbo là ń lọ pẹ̀lú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ bá ń sọ yìí eré pa lórí pé mò ń ṣe ní ìbàyìí. À ń san tó gbọ́dọ̀ mú iye àwọn èèyàn padà sí reality. Ó ṣe jẹ́ picture ní Daily Post dáṣá pẹ̀lú gbogbo picture mi tó da lórí social media. Eléyìí lẹ wá mú jáde. Eléyìí tí mo gẹ gorí mápá tí gbogbo orí mi máa ń dán ṣó yìí. Mark people all over the place. Ọláyọmí Kóìkì, the media aide to the secessionist Sunday Igboho, popularly known as Sunday Igboho, has charged the Yoruba people to start war in Nigeria. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kí pépà Nàìjíríà gbọ́dọ̀ gbé wọ́n bí wọ́n dání mú sọ. Ẹgbọ́n wà lọ́kàn síbẹ̀. His principal Igboho is still hiding following the July 1st. Ìgbà ọlọ́kọ̀ átíkù yìí. This was July 18, 2021. Níbo ni ìyá Onítìrì wà níjọ́ náà lọ? Ẹ̀yin wèrè púpọ̀. Ẹgbọ́n àwọn ọdún mọ́ sọ. Yorubas will do whatever it takes to separate from Nigeria. Koiki, Sunday Igboho's aide, 18th of July 2021. Ìyẹn kan wá náà wọ́n declare Yoruba Nation. Kò sí news kankan tó gbé ní Nàìjíríà. Tí wọ́n lè bribe newspaper. Ṣé èmi bribe newspaper yìí? Ṣé èmi bribe newspaper yìí? Tó fi gbá ó ṣe jẹ́rù picture ìlọ́wọ́ lò torí Ọlọ́run. Ìkànnì làwọn people yìí. In a video, ẹgbọ́n àwọn tó sọ, wọ́n ní in a video he made from United Kingdom, Koiki declared that he is not afraid of the Nigerian authority nor international partners. Koiki who fled, wọ́n ní mo sá lọ, at least wọ́n ní mọ̀jà mọ̀sá náà ni. Ìyẹn kò tún ní kí n search koikimedia, ẹ̀yin mọ́ mi wá ìṣá, ẹ wá ń dálẹ̀ lé mi báyìí torí Ọlọ́run, ọ̀dà ẹja lọ search koikimedia. Gẹ́gẹ́gbẹ́ ti sọ 103,000. 103,000 ní search tó gbé jáde pẹ̀lú website mi gan, website mi, YouTube mi, Twitter, Instagram, ẹ̀ríran, LinkedIn. Ẹlòmíràn pé mo wà lórí LinkedIn, mo ń bá àwọn corporate jà lórí LinkedIn. Gbogbo àwọn tó fẹ́ invest ní Nàìjíríà tó bá ti ń wo blog mi báyọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ṣe invest sí láíláí. Bọ̀bọ̀ kan máa ń post kọ̀ọ̀kan oríṣiríṣi tó ń dẹ́rù bà wọ́n. This is my LinkedIn. Ẹ̀rí radio presenter at Starr Radio UK. Mo wà lórí LinkedIn. Ojoojúmọ́ dẹ̀ ni mo ń post lọ. Kódà mo náà fídíò kan tó ṣì ń upload tó ti ṣe tán. Wọ́n ní the declaration is on WO TV. Ìyá wa ẹ̀dá o. So kí là ń try láti sọ ni pé joke apart, the Yoruba people will leave Nigeria, but the method and way ta fi lọ ló kàn fi yàtọ̀. Ẹ má ní ká wo ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o, ṣé ká lọ type ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ń ṣe program. Ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀, kò jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. 9 results kẹ̀. 9 results in 42 seconds. Níbi tó ti declare Yoruba nation. Àbí wọ́n ṣe mistake ni. Ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀, kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. 9 results. 9. Kí ni gbogbo jágbajàgba tí Google gbé jáde? Ṣé Google ṣe mistake ni? Wọ́n ní ìwé ti gbálẹ̀. Ṣé mo spell orúkọ yẹn dára ṣá? Jẹ́ ń lọ wo page wọn kí make sure pé ká má wà bias. Kọ̀ọ̀kan má ní Koiki, ìgbà tó wá di ti ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ó type orúkọ ẹ̀ dáadáa, ìkànnì ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ wo. Ojoojúmọ́ ni máa lọ sí page wọn. Má wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Má wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tá bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ program wọn. Way out on Yoruba nation. Kí ẹ tún béèrè way out on Yoruba nation. Àwọn tó ti declare country ṣe rí pé wọ́n mọ́ tó ń sọ. Headline lẹ́nu nísìnyí way out on Yoruba nation. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ way out lẹ́kọ́ máa sọ? Ṣé bọ́n ti declare Yoruba nation? Ẹ tún sọ pé way out of Yoruba nation. Sọ́nkì mórí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Anyway, it's good that they are creating awareness. Kò lè já tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ bá máa ṣàwẹ́rẹ́ sílẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run mi, Ọlọ́run Abraham, Ọlọ́run mi, Ọlọ́run Isaac, Ọlọ́run mi, Ọlọ́run Jacob, Ọlọ́run gbogbo yín, Ọlọ́run bàbá náà yín.
I mean, how can we say we have a country and the headline they're still talking about is, way forward ever on Yoruba nation. So orúkọ yẹn mo fẹ́ get anyway sí gbogbo ìtókùn yẹn mo fẹ́ lọ wo ṣé mo type orúkọ yẹn kó má wà bias. Okay, ó dà pé call kan bọ̀ torí kọ́ má bàa ní mo wà bias. So yes, I did type it very well. Ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀, kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní 9 results under 42 seconds. Ẹgbọ́n sókè yẹn tó ń pè wá.
Hello sir.
Ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ pé ètò.
Ètò nìyẹn.
Iṣẹ́ rí ẹyin ká fún ẹjọ́ dípò èèyàn tó ṣe freedom gan ọmọ ní àdéhùn ìpè ó ṣe freedom pépé èèyàn máa mọ ẹ pé ṣe freedom tó ẹ máa ń dáàbò àpòmọ́ ìyá ẹ̀ ní káfíńtà ẹ̀.
Lẹ́yìn ní a gbọ́dọ̀ sọ délẹ̀ dáadáa lẹ́nìí, lẹ́yìn ní kò ní sí ẹ mọ́, wà á gbọ́dọ̀ conclude ẹ̀ lẹ́nìí. Àbújá lélẹ̀ nígbà tí ó tèmi lọ Àbújá ní some years ago kó tó dípò àbẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation struggle. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́mú gbọ́ yín.
Because wọ́n ní èèyàn tó bá fún ajá ló ń jẹ òun ajá máa tẹ̀. Ẹ bá mọ gbọ́ statement tí ìyá yẹn sọ fún bàbá ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ṣe ìtọ́ta. Ẹ mọ̀ rí ìgbà tí ọmọ ọkọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ wọn gbà ẹ mọ̀ rí pípọ̀ kí bọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀. Tó bá ìpínlẹ̀ tó lọ́dún yẹn Yorùbá lè ṣe ṣé pípọ̀ kí bọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀. Ọkọ̀ kí bọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀. Kí bọ́ọ̀kì ìgbà yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ pàmẹ́tì wọ́n jọjọ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀. Ṣẹlẹ̀ ọmọ kíkó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tiẹ̀ ẹni tí ò lè ọ̀pìtì system tí ò lè ti laptop. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kan kílíkà fún yín. Ṣẹ́rí àwa Yorùbá especially Nàìjíríà àwọn ọgbọ́n tí àwọn olóṣèlú ń lò wọ́n máa gbé nídìí owó ìkan ọ̀fẹ́ là ń fẹ́. Ṣé wàá rí iṣẹ́ tí ìyá yẹn wá ń ṣe àwọn politician lówó yẹn? Àwọn èèyàn wá fi wọ́n sọ pé ṣó gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín ṣó dàbí àwọn Koiki tó ń kiri owó lọ́wọ́ yín ṣó dàbí àwọn bàbá tó ń kiri owó lọ́wọ́ yín. Tó owó náà kókó yẹn òun ló fi ṣe tiẹ̀ inú bí dẹ̀ nǹkan tí bàbá lò bàbá fi gbogbo adọ́lá fi
fi sùúrù fún tó a fi sùúrù fún títún wọn kan fún ara ẹ̀ tí kó sínú ọwọ́ pápẹ́. So kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ bàbá yẹn lọ́rọ̀ ìyá yẹn mọ́ rárá bàbá ti sọ gbogbo ó ti sọ tán bàbá ti fún ní sùúrù ó ti fúnra ẹ̀ domi gbígbóná síwájú ó dẹ̀ ti tiẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ èyí tó ṣe Jésù gan ó ní alátakò tábà lálátakò ní Yorùbá lè ṣe ààyè lọ́ta àwọn oníṣòrí bọ̀ á ti dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run àti alátakò yà lè ti borí ẹ̀ kanlẹ̀ so next year báyìí ká wọlé ni ṣẹlẹ̀ wá gbogbo àwọn tó wá jọ bọ lẹ́bù yẹn nígbà tó bá padà dé wọn la ṣe pọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe máa kọ́ lẹ́tù.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. So as we are now in the how many come over cap àti lo 3 hours ṣá kò pẹ́ kódà ká kọ́ push díẹ̀ sí. So what we are saying is that the struggle had some hiccup based on the fact that Mrs. Onitiri came with his own or with her own different agenda. Bàtà Sondo lele Mati Igboho ṣá Male Yoruba. Igboho was engaging people. Mo rántí engagement yìí a lọ sí Ondo. Ìgbà yẹn lọ sí Mùtẹ̀mọ́bítà ń lọ nígbà yẹn.
So the distractions.
So how do we greetings African Confidential, welcome on board. Èmi lélẹ̀ tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń address àwọn èèyàn ẹni kí Onitiri wá address in public. Ẹ má bínú pọ́ díẹ̀ ó lò. Èmi lélẹ̀ ní Ondo State. Ẹgbẹ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ nígbà yẹn mo ní olóyè kan ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ o bó ṣe pé tẹ́ ẹ̀ báyìí tí rí olóyè ẹ̀ ní ṣiṣẹ́ gbogbo àwọn táwọn ẹ kí ni what next no this was me life in Nigeria. Mo ní gbogbo wa la máa gbé awareness yẹn káàkiri mo ń bọ̀ last born ní sùúrù. Ògbówó ò lè gbé rẹ̀ sọ́nà pípọ̀. Kí ni awareness ta fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí? I started talking about 1914. So kí la fẹ́ wá sọ fún yín? Kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ wá sọ fún yín? Táì tí sọ lé. Mo sọ lórí social media. Mo wá sí on the ground. Mo tún wá sọ live. Mo dẹ̀ kó gbogbo yín mọ́ra. Mo sọ pé torí mi wá láti UK. We were all moving around. If I need move around. Ṣebí awareness yìí là ń gbé káàkiri kó tó di pé federal government fẹ́ wá pa Ìgbòho sínú ilé àdúpẹ́ pé wọ̀rí pa. So ká wá lẹ́yìn tẹ̀sán wá sọ fún wa pé Kóìkì ọmọ tó ń sọ pọ́dàlẹ̀ ní Kóìkì. Ẹgbọ́n òsùn ẹ má kó pẹ́ o tó mọ̀ ní kí láyé púpọ̀ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ síkètò.
Ọ̀rọ̀ bíi mẹ́rin náà mo fẹ́ sáré sọ. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí ó láìpẹ́ kí àwọn ọmọ sọ̀pọ̀tà yìí Onitiri kan máa program kan máa gbọ́ inú fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ settlement kan lélẹ́yìí ẹja bára wa sòtọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ in tó wà lẹ́yìn ó ní ìdìpé téèyàn á di common sense láti lè fi sọ̀rọ̀ out. Ṣé rí ẹ jẹ́ ká fi pé bóyá ní pé àwa kan àwọn kan yìí Onitiri náà nífẹ̀ẹ́ àbí àwa kan bàbá Tútù Àdìgbò la nífẹ̀ẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yìí Onitiri kan máa gbọ́. Ṣé rí tó bá jẹ́ pé nọ́ńsẹ̀nsì tí Onitiri ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ṣé rí bínú ṣe ń bí àwa kan kó máa gbọ́ bínú ṣe ń bí àwa kan. Tó bá jẹ́ pé nọ́ńsẹ̀nsì tí Onitiri ṣe lọ́wọ́ báyìí bó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá Akíntóyè ló ń ṣerú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo qualification tí bàbá Akíntóyè ní a máa bínú jù báyìí lọ kọ́ńtà tí wọ́n kọ́ máa gbọ́ eléyìí ò ṣe settlement kì í ṣe bá ẹ̀ǹtì Onitiri pẹ̀lú gbogbo qualification bàbá Akíntóyè tó ní tí bàbá yẹn ní tó bá jẹ́ bàbá yẹn ló ń ṣe nọ́ńsẹ̀nsì tí Onitiri ṣe lọ́wọ́ báyìí a máa bínú jù báyẹn lọ ká máa sọ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé àwọn qualification rẹ̀ ẹ ṣe é number 1 ṣe rí number 2 ó dàgbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n Kóìkì ṣe rí àwọn followers yẹn mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe ọkọ ó dàgbẹ́ máa analyse ọ̀rọ̀ kó rí in a very simple ó dàgbẹ́ ọgbọ́n orí wọn ò gbé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ẹ́ explain fún wọn yẹn. Màá kọ́ fi ẹyọ kan máa bí ṣe ṣàkóso yín kọ́ máa gbọ́ ṣe rí kọ́ máa wú báyìí kí àwọn followers Onitiri kọ́ máa gbọ́ kọ́ fi 20 years occupy kẹrí fúláàgì Nàìjíríà tó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó bá dé ìwà rẹ̀ tí ìgbà Yorùbá nation kọ́ máa gbọ́ kí ni ìdí common sense most common sense ọ̀rọ̀ agídí kọ́ lílé yìí kì í ṣe pé àwọn agídí kì í ṣe pé bí àhẹ́jì nìkan ṣe rí fúláàgì Nàìjíríà tó majority wọn ni òfin mí ní nǹkan tí fúláàgì túmọ̀ sí pé fúláàgì tó wà lẹ̀ Yorùbá kí ló mì ṣe rí ọjọ́ tí fúláàgì Nàìjíríà tó wà lẹ̀ Yorùbá tó bá ti wálẹ̀ tí fúláàgì Yorùbá nation tó ti wà nípò fúláàgì tí Nàìjíríà wà òun tí gbogbo international tó bá ti lè jí lẹ́gbọ̀n kan tó bá rí pé fúláàgì ibi tí fúláàgì Nàìjíríà wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó bá rí wípé fúláàgì Yorùbá ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ Yorùbá nation ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyẹn ló máa sẹ́ẹ̀dì signal sí international community pé ó dà pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ibi báyìí ní pàtì Nàìjíríà àwọn tó lè bring fúláàgì Nàìjíríà wálẹ̀ tó máa rí Yorùbá nation flag síbẹ̀ ó máa dá nǹkan gbọ́dọ̀ kórè tí ì ṣe pé bóyá àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n á kàn gbé ráìsì àti ẹ̀wà àti àgbàdo lọ́bẹ̀ kọ́. Eré ọmọdé nìyẹn ti ní kò ṣe kókò bí kílé wa kó máa gbọ́ eré ọmọdé lásán nìyẹn ti ní ṣe. Flag ẹlẹ́ẹ̀tì dìklẹ̀ flag Nàìjíríà sì wọ ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé flag lásán wọ́n rẹ̀ fi ṣe ogún fún kọ́ńtì kọ̀ọ̀kan ni. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kùn Nàìjíríà ti dìklẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ bá wà lọ́la gidi kóńtì sọ fún ilé bìdè ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó ń la gidi náà. Olórí burúkú bàbá kan náà jẹ́ pé kò lè jẹ́rìí àwọn tó bí wọ́n pàdé sórí program láàárọ̀ wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ pé ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo àgbàlagbà bá ní wà pẹ̀lú bá yẹn tó bá yẹ wọ́n máa sọ pé èèyàn tó rẹ̀ lẹ́wọ̀n àgbàlagbà ṣé àgbàlagbà nìyẹn àgbàlagbà nínú yẹn simple as that ẹlẹ́ẹ̀tì declare ẹ̀tì occupy ẹ̀tì recognition ẹ̀tì petition síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ Nigerian flag Nigerian flag ṣì wà lórí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó ṣe fly ẹ jẹ́ kó máa yí wọn gbà kó kí n má gbà ìta ẹ jẹ́ kó máa yí wọn. Wọ́n ti ọjọ́ tí flag Nàìjíríà tó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ọjọ́ tí flag yẹn bá wá sílẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé sẹ́ńtà rẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ lórí flag torí gbogbo báwọn bí àwọn politician ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá abíọ́dà flag yẹn ló ti ṣiṣẹ́ abíọ́dà flag Nàìjíríà ló ti ṣiṣẹ́ tó flag yẹn ló represent Nàìjíríà flag yẹn ló jó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pọ̀ Nàìjíríà tí o bá ti ṣí flag yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ Nàìjíríà sí Yorùbá ò sí lára Nàìjíríà mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa yí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Thank you so much.
So kò ní pẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe lọ gidi.
Okay.
Kò jẹ́ kó ṣe é kò kí n má gbàgbé tán.
Mo kí Pàlátà, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá. Ẹ kákọ̀ gbọ́ díẹ̀ sí mi lé again.
Ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn dáadáa, on Friday náà wọ́n máa fẹ́ràn síbẹ̀, wọ́n máa gbé ewé síbẹ̀, wọ́n fomi síbẹ̀. But we are dealing with terrorists. But ibi tá à ń lọ gangan ni pé àfi dá dúró.
Ṣé mo sọ pé Tinubu fẹ́ dá dúró ni mo sọ ní bíbá? Yorùbá fẹ́ dá dúró òun là ń gbé káàkiri níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn. Ó dà pé àdògàn kọ́ lọ́ọ́ bá fọ̀rùn kẹ́gbọ́n mi, òun ló jókòó sẹ́yìn mi, ó like mi ju kí ló dálẹ̀ lọ. Mo kí Emir, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin coordinators tó wà ní different groups.
Àwọn kan ní sábà dá dúró kí la máa jẹ, kí la máa mú. Gbogbo tòmátò lọ ń kọ́ wá, òun náà kó tòmátò wá nísìn, ẹ̀yin ọ̀gbùnkù, ẹ̀dá wà lásìlẹ̀ tòmátò tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ là ń jẹ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ọdún máa kó tòmátò yẹn wá. 100 farm settlement, wọ́n lọ ń kọ́ òun ṣe bàbá wọn, ẹ̀fọ́ fẹ́ dáwọ́ lọ́wọ́.
Ṣebí nǹkan tá à ń gbé káàkiri lélẹ́yìí, ta ló ń polongo fọ́mọ Yorùbá pé ẹ wá embrace Yorùbá nation. Ìgbòho ní coordinator ẹ̀yin ni ẹ máa bá wa báwọn sọ̀rọ̀ èmi náà sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ ẹ̀yin kẹ́ kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀. And this was what we were doing and we were pushing that preparing the minds of the people. Báwo ṣe ń rí Ìgbòho Ìgbòho ṣá Yorùbá nation àwọn náà máa darapọ̀ bọ̀ kò yé wọn Koiki abẹ́rẹ́ ìyẹn kan wá ní ẹ pé awareness káàkiri tí Ìgbòho bá tún fẹ́ ṣe awareness ìdí ilé tó ń ṣe lọ nǹkan ẹni kíyọ ní tìrì kọjáde káwọn náà ṣe awareness ní ìsàlẹ̀ Èkó kárí wọn.
100 farm settlement ni wọ́n dá sílẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin á béèrè pé níbo làwọn farm settlement yẹn wà nísìn. Ìkan tí mo wò ní ìlú àti ní Ọ̀yọ́ state. Ọ̀làjú. Ìlàjú.
Mo kí ọmọ Lúkà àwọn lọ organize eléyìí.
Ẹni bá ṣe cassava láti wá pẹ̀lú owó. Wọ́n máa ń sọ nígbà tí wàhálà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Ṣàṣà. Lẹ́yìn máa kó wọ́n náà wọ̀nyá wá ń gba fẹ́ẹ̀dì tomato.
Kí ni mò ń ṣe ní bíbá? Explaining to the people grassroots pẹ̀lú bàámi Ìgbòho ṣá.
Gbogbo wa ló kàn ó ṣe pa àwọn tó wà nílùú òyìnbó ló pa àwọn tó wà nísàlẹ̀. Nítorí wọ́n máa ń nírò àpá àwọn tó wà nílùú òyìnbó ìpínlẹ̀ ìmọ̀ ló ká lára. Ó ká gbogbo iná lára tó bá ká lára ní báyìí lórí ìjókòó báyìí.
So ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú wa. Iṣẹ́ kan.
And this mo fẹ́ wait.
Constitution yẹn fún yín.
Ẹgbẹ́ constitution tí mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí yẹn kan wá sọ pé àyà onítì ló ṣe àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ constitution no. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ constitution lórí social media mo tún lọ sílé mo tún sọ̀rọ̀ constitution fún yín ẹja gbọ́ bìtà mo tún sọ̀rọ̀ constitution.
Àwọn oríṣiríṣi ẹgbẹ́ wọ́n ti rẹ́jísítà wa sí UNPO. Àwọn kan ní ṣé UNPO nìkan ló máa ń gbọ́.
Ẹgbẹ́ ibi tí mo sọ mo ní wọ́n ti rẹ́jísítà wa sí UNPO àwọn kan ní UNPO yóò mí ní tè níjọ náà lọ.
Àti fún ìjọba ní 90 days. 90 days ẹ máa expire ní March 16. Kí la fún wọn wọ́n pè ní wọn ní force majeure.
Nígbà tá à ń tẹ̀lé àwọn ninas. Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí constitution yẹn. Ṣé ìyá onítìrì ló ṣe wà ń sọ̀rọ̀ constitution fún yín? Èmi ò sọ̀rọ̀ constitution fún yín. Mad people all over the place. You should post this the man number please. Man number wo ni ẹ?
Kọ̀mítì káì nílẹ̀ Yorùbá nísìnyí, wọ́n máa lo constitution yẹn fún yín. Ẹ wá kọ̀mítì káì nílẹ̀ Haúsá ṣàrí ọ̀dọ́ máa lò fún yín.
Ṣé gbọ́n nǹkan tí mo sọ? Advert. So kí ni mo fẹ́ fàyọ? The way forward now is a gbọ́dọ̀ reset brain àwọn ẹlòmíì tó ti sọnù láàrin wa.
So 1999 constitution yẹn kò ń ṣàwa nìkan àwa nínú bẹ́ẹ̀ south east south 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 west.
So constitution wo ni mọ́mí fi máa ń sọ? Tèmi ò tí sọ̀rọ̀ ní lórí. I've talked about the constitution. I talk about it and I talked about it in a large extent. Mo tún wá sílé, mo tún wá ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ fún yín. Hello caller. Mo kíyàn tún bá Adékúnlé káàbọ̀ sà. Hello caller.
Hello, káàsán.
Mo wọ yín sà.
Yes, èmi Joseph Afọlábí lorúkọ mi láti Èkó ni mo ti ń gbé.
Mo gbọ́ yín sà.
Ṣẹ́ni láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ̀tẹ̀ ti join Yorùbá Nation láti bá yín join láti ti ń follow yín. Àwọn ṣèyàn tí ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lójoojúmọ́ but àmọ́ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe. Ṣẹ́ni nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation àti débi tá à ń lọ àwọn èèyàn ní ọmọ. Ṣẹ́ni yọ ní tìrì distraction tó gbé wá láti confuse wa ní láti má ti dé ká débi ilẹ̀ lérí. Mo dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́ gbé torí pé mi sọ ọ́gbà ìgbà tí mo rí ìyàwó nítorí mo délé kàn wá da ilẹ̀ yìí o. Ọlọ́run ti ṣe é sùn ọkálùkù ó ti padà wálé. Ṣẹ́ni ẹ̀yin ní kẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ yín lọ Mr. Koiki. Ẹ̀yin gangan ni wọ́n mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹjẹ́ tó sọ tó tọ̀kàn fún yín lónìí kẹ́yìn náà lọ mọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Ṣẹ́ni Ìgbòho tá à ń kígbe lónìí kò sí ẹ̀yin yín. Ọjọ́ tí Ìgbòho pè yín tó pè yín tẹ wà ní ibi tí ẹ ti ń ṣe kọ́ ní
Nigerian High Commission ìwádìí Nigerian High Commission.
Ọlọ́jọ́ dá fún yín àwa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ à ń wò yín báyìí ọjọ́ yẹn gangan ni Ìgbòho ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jọ ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ jẹ́ Yorùbá Nation àwọn èèyàn ò mọ̀ ni. Ṣẹ́ni táwọn èèyàn bá mọ̀ ìkàtà pè ní mídíà ìfúnpọ̀ Ìgbòho fún rẹ̀ himself ó mọ̀ yín pé without ẹ̀yin kò sí kan tó ń jẹ́ Yorùbá Nation kò sí kan tó ń jẹ́ òun ló fi jẹ́ pé ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ pé kí àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n dìtẹ̀ yín ẹ rí i pé Ìgbòho bá wọn dìtẹ̀ yín láyé ó lè gbé kalẹ̀ yóò mọ̀ sí kan tó ń ṣe ó mọ ìtumọ̀ kan tó ń ṣe bí kan tó ń ṣe ó ju ìjà tí Ìgbòho gan jà lọ táwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ẹ tó ṣòkì nìkan nígbà kan tí ó lè kó jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ gbá ọkùnrin ni ẹ kúrò níbi tó wà convenient fún yín níbi tẹ wà ẹ tún bá wálé ẹ tún wálé lọ́jọ́ táwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ẹ tún bá jáde lọ sínú igbó tí ìran babalábàbá ẹnìkan ò lè lọ yàtọ̀ sí Ìgbòho àtẹ̀yìn. Ṣé ẹ ti understand? Ibù ìyá onídìrí tá à ń sọ yìí níbo ló wà nígbà wọn? Ìran rẹ̀ gan níbo ló wà? Tálámọ̀ tó ń jẹ́ ìyá onídìrí. Ẹ fọwọ́ abẹ́rẹ́ kékeré kan jẹ yín lónìí tí ò yí àwọn èèyàn. Ìyá onídìrí tó ń kígbe mo fẹ́ kán bè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé lónìí. Ibo ni wọ́n mọ̀ tó wà? Ẹ bè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Gbogbo àti bàbá kan tó ní irùngbọ̀n bí irùngbọ̀n òwúkọ̀ yẹn. Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé ṣé ó mọ ibi tí ìyá onídìrí gẹ́gẹ́ wà àti ṣe kó rí bẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ fún ẹ̀. Orí ṣe bí wọ́n ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ lórí òfurufú ni. Òfurufú sì lélẹ̀ ìwọ tó ẹ̀yẹ fò láì farakara. Kò sí ìyàtọ̀ èmi ò lè bí mo ṣe bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe mọ ibi tí mo wà. Mo fẹ́ bí yín ni. Báwo ẹ̀ mọ ibi tí mo wà mo ti bẹ yín sọ̀rọ̀ lọ gbogbo yín àgbáyé ti ń gbọ́. Bọ́ sẹ́rí kan tó yí àwa pọ̀. Wọ́n dédé pé Yorùbá tó máa ń pè ní Yorùbá àfi kí Ọlọ́run tètè gbà wá lọ́wọ́ ọkọ̀ ẹrú tá ń lọ. Àwọn Yíbò ti ṣetán o, èmi sì ti rí fíìmù àwọn Yíbò. Ìwé Yíbò ẹ gbàgbé wọn. Wọ́n kàn tó ń fà wá mọ́ra yí pé kó lè bá yìí sì fún ìjà yìí òun náà tó fi ń fa kí sẹ́pọ̀ lè dájà wọn jà mọ́ o. Ìjà wọ́n lè dájà wọn jà wọ́n bá Yorùbá wọ́n bá yẹ Nàìjíríà fún àmọ́dé ìlú ìlú wọn lọ́wọ́ tó ń wà yìí. Wọ́n ti ṣe rí wọ́n fà wá pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká jọ ṣe kó lè bá yìí sì 2 to 1 ó bẹ́tà ju 1 to 2 lọ. Ṣé ti understand? Èso ìkẹ́tù ẹ má bínú mo ti pẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀.
It's okay, no,
Ṣé rí
it's
ó
okay.
máa ń pẹ́ kí ẹ̀kan sáà fún mi ní ìṣòro.
Go ahead, mo gbádùn yín.
Ẹjọ́ ẹgbàgbé yọ onítìrí for now. Ẹ̀yọ́ onítìrí ti tẹ́ gbogbo ayé sì ti mọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan fún yín. Àárín kan wà mo wọ́ọ̀ṣì yín. Ìgbà tí yọ onítìrí tó sáré rè láàrin yẹn tó fi irọ́ àti ìtàn àti ète tẹ́mìjọ́sí ète àtẹnudúdùn tó fi tan àwọn èèyàn jẹ. Àwọn èèyàn wọ́n dráàfù díẹ̀ kó lọ́dọ̀ yìí wọ́n sá lọ sọ́dọ̀ Sokoríbẹ̀ ń gun wọn. Ìgbà yẹn Sokoríbẹ̀ yẹn ó gun àbá YouTube tó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó mẹ́fà. Wọn àmọ́ ẹgbẹ́ ó kàn fi make owó lọ́ndẹ̀. Ṣé mídíà àti blogger tí wọ́n jẹ́ the same ni? Pé ṣèbí London náà ní Sokoríbẹ̀ wà ó yẹ sọ fún Sokoríbẹ̀ kó wá sínú pálámẹ́ǹtì British bí tẹ lọ láìpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ new prime minister kó lọ ṣe show bẹ̀ kó wọ bẹ̀ kó lọ show ara ẹ̀ pé mídíà lòun. Ṣé rí Yorùbá ìgbà míì àwọn kan sọ pé àwọn ka ìwé àwọn kan sọ pé àwọn ò kàwé. Ṣé ní àwọn tí ó kàwé wọ́n ní lọ́lẹ̀ ju àwọn tó ka ọdún kàwé lọ torí pé kò sọpọlọ lórí wọn. Òun ní Ìgbòho lónìí Ìgbòho pòfẹ́sọ̀ kan ní tẹ̀bá mọ̀ ó ju gbogbo àwọn pòfẹ́sọ̀ lọ. Mo lè fi 100% sọ ọ̀tọ̀ ni tí a bá yọ English kúrò nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tá a bá ní ká mọ ka Yorùbá lónìí Ìgbòho pòfẹ́sọ̀ ni torí pé yóò lead di gbogbo àwọn tó pera àwọn pòfẹ́sọ̀ tó lọ ka English lọ nítorí English ó ṣe ìran wa kì í dẹ̀ ṣe èdè wa. Tábánikà dá sọ pé kò adẹ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá kalẹ̀ àṣọ English mọ́ abẹ́mọ̀ sọ Yorùbá. Ìgbòho kò ní lo 2 years nínú ìwé tó ti fún pòfẹ́sọ̀. Àwọn tó sì ti ka English wọn nídìí fún wọn ní kankan. Òótọ́ ẹ̀ mo sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn gba pòfẹ́sọ̀ lónìí. Sẹ́ni kíní kan wà ẹ jẹ́ ká bára wa sọ ọ̀hún tí tá a bá padà wálé. Àsìkò táwa yìí àsìkò wotowoto ní o. Èmi ò sọ fọ́ọ̀tì bóyá à ń lo pépà à ń lo kíní o. Àjà ni. Òótọ́ ọ̀lẹ́ ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi lónìí. Tá a bá jà, a lè rọ́nà lọ. Ẹ máa gbọ́ Amẹ́ríkà jà lọ́tọ́ rọ́nà lọ. Lọ́wọ́ British náà sọ yìí, Amẹ́ríkà bá wọn jà kan tó rọ́nà lọ. Ṣẹ́rí India ó bá wọn jà kan tó rọ́nà lọ. Ó kálukú nídìí láti jàjà. Tá a bá jà, a nídìí láti jàjà kan. Ìjà yẹn nídìí breakthrough. Mo rí ẹ má bínú mo tún fẹ́ fà yìí. Mo rí tí níjẹta dáná. Olórí àwọn pólísì ní Nàìjíríà lórúkọ ẹ̀ ń jẹ́. Ó sọ pé Usman Baba ó ní àwọn Yorùbá nation they are planning to destroy election in West. Kì í ṣe ta ni wọ́n gbọ́ ṣé Sokoríbẹ̀ náà ń gbọ́ ni àbí Kóìkì tàbí mọ plan. Ẹ̀yin ló ń gbọ́ ẹ̀yin gángan náà pè ní Yorùbá nation àwọn ayọ̀kan wọn ni. Sẹ́ni tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ kan òun mo fi tó lọ́rùn sẹ́lẹ̀ ní kò sí kan tó jẹ́ Yorùbá nation mọ́. Ìgbà tẹ́ dúró tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà bá 2 weeks. Gbogbo kálukú sá lọ ni wọn mọ ibi tí ọ̀dọ́ ìbí rí wọn tán fi sá lọ sí bí yé wọn mọ ibi tán lè jó sí because wọn ti rí kókó ọ̀rọ̀ tán fẹ́ gbámú wọn ti rí gbámú. Nàìjíríà lónìí wọ́ọ̀dù lónìí Kóìkì náà ń gbọ́ nípa Yorùbá nation tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ń bẹ̀ lọ́mọ. Tí ó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ lónìí tí ò sí kan tó Yorùbá ẹ lọ́mọ kó gbogbo wọn number 1 suspect ní Yorùbá ní Kóìkì. Tó tún ẹ̀ lẹ́ ń gbọ́ yẹn. So now ìgbà mo fẹ́ yẹ kí wọ́n ká fàyọ ní pé abáni láti ṣe kinní kan olóòlèbí jẹ́ kí Yorùbá nation rè ó ní pé ẹja dákalẹ̀ tábà dákalẹ̀ bí ààrẹ sí Nàìjíríà flag ẹnìkan ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lónìí mo dé sáyẹ̀sì mo ní correct lọ́wọ́ mo ní correct 100% talk lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ sọ.
Damage is from the weapon.
A ní láti lè ti Nàìjíríà flag wá sí half tabarẹ́sẹ̀ tí wá sí half tabarẹ́sẹ̀ Yorùbá nation sí half. Àwọn àgbáyé òun wò pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbẹ̀ yẹn. Second Biafra àwọn ilé náà ti ń dìde o. Definitely nínú àwọn mẹ́ta àwọn méjì ti dìde ọyọ kan tó kù kí láwọn ṣe kò sí kankan ṣe mọ́. So a nídìí wòtòwòtò. Ìkẹ́tẹ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ̀ yín lónìí pé ẹ̀wá ọ̀pá àti ẹ̀bà òun gẹ́gẹ́ la nídìí. Ẹ gbàgbé yòókù. Gbogbo wípé àfẹnú sí apádà òtítà ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ máa bá sẹ́yìn lọ lóòjọ́ dàpọ̀ yẹ ẹ̀ ní ṣubú sàánù.
Àmín Jésù Kristi.
Ẹ ní sísọ. Ẹ mọ̀ sọ yóò mọ̀ jẹ́. Tẹ́lí lónìí yìí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ò dá mọ́. Ìyítọ̀ yìí kó mo wà. Àti jẹ́ olè gbogbo kálukú sáré ni ọ̀rọ̀ yín gan lọ sọ lẹ́fíwẹ̀ yìí sì pé ọba ìgbé kò sí kí tẹ́ bá dákalẹ̀ lónìí ẹ rí i pé obìnrin tó gbé yóò lọ gbé yàpá ìran bàbá rẹ̀ yóò gbé wọ̀ yóò jáde síta níbi débi tí kálukú dé bó ti yẹ kó rí yẹn Ọlọ́run jà fún wa àwọn ọmọ ni. Ìgbà tó bá da yóò fẹ́ dà gbogbo ó fẹ́ wọ́. Ṣẹ̀rí gbogbo ìbọn náà ṣe gbé onídìrí jáde, ó fi jẹ́ ká mọ pé bá ṣe ń lọ yẹn kò dá láti stop láti rí onú dáadáa jinlẹ̀. Because tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá gbé onídìrí jáde àní mọ bí tá à ń lọ o, oníṣẹ́ àti mọ bí tá à ń lọ. Ẹ ṣe gan ẹ máa bá ṣe ń lọ.
Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà tí ẹ̀ ń fi làákàyè tàfijọ́ ń bá ètò yìí lọ. Mo sọ pé mi kọ́ ni the bravest wọn kẹ́ lọ́gbà àlàgbà yẹn bí wọ́n tàn twist mi ni àwọn tó lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ nù wa wọ́n kọ̀ sí ń dúró pé báwo la ń ṣe fẹ́ lò ó ẹ ló kọ́là ẹgbọ́n sókè mo kí ẹ ń bẹ̀ Ayọ̀mí kún dání jù.
ẹ broda Koiki
ẹ káàbọ̀ sà èmi ni ẹ sà.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun mi ìfẹ́ pè yín rárá lè ní ibẹ̀ tọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ yẹn ìgbà tí ẹ sọ pé mi ni last day pé àdé sọ̀rọ̀ màmá tó ti bẹ̀rù rà.
Ká lè tún mí kàn mí máa sọ ni ara ń pa àwọn èèyàn àwọn ẹgbẹ́ mọ kí ni kí ló tó ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí ká má dẹ̀ pé yẹn dà kàn máa jókòó tì kọ́ má máa fi tiwọn disturb wa.
ṣẹ̀rí tọ̀rọ̀ màmá olùlẹ̀ ṣe ẹ̀ta wọ́ọ̀tì ní kò kì í ṣe jókà wọ́ọ̀tì. ṣe ẹ̀mẹ́ pé tẹ́ bá ta wọ́ọ̀tì tó bá kù méjì lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ máa sọ pé no jókà ni ẹ máa sọ pé semi last card.
Semi last card bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Semi last card ni màmá fi sílẹ̀ ó kù last card. Jacob nǹkan tó kù nìyẹn so gbogbo méjì tó kù sọ́wọ́ màmá tí màmá ò tí jù sílẹ̀ yẹn làwọn èèyàn sì dúró ṣẹ̀mí pé wọ́n máa wà lókè ni wọ́n ti gun igi yẹn wọ́n ti wà lórí ewé ńsìn so pépé yẹn bá fi lè rọ̀ wálẹ̀ ńsìn olùjẹ pátápátá fáínálì nìyẹn màmá ṣiṣẹ́ fún Tinubu ni plan B 2 tán sọ pé ká ní formula B ni màmá ti ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ láti jọ ìdí gbogbo wa ò mọ̀. Ìgbà tí bàbá bá ti lulẹ̀ fáínálì ń sìn wọ́n padà wá sí plan B. Tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n sọ̀sídìí pẹ̀lú chief tí wọ́n ti gbé chief nígbà tó ń sọ pé wọ́n dìgbì ẹ̀. Bàbá ò ní lè bàbá máa wá báwọn ṣe máa gba chief jáde. Ìgbín lẹ́lẹ́kejì. Ìgbà tó bá ti wá lulẹ̀ kò séèyàn tó máa jà fáwọn mẹ̀kúnnù mọ́. Àwa lè sọ fáwọn làwọn ṣiṣẹ́ Yorùbá nation. Yorùbá nation màmá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá dìgbìyà ìyẹn níṣẹ́ tí màmá ti ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ lọ. Màmá tó sọ pé òun fẹ́ ká wọ 2023 tá a ti wà ló fẹ́ bì 23 sí i. Wọ́n sọ pé wọn kò tí ì sí nǹkan kan ó lọ ní Nàìjíríà àtọ́ tó jọ mọ́rọ̀ Yorùbá yàtọ̀ sáriwo tẹ̀yìn pàǹgbé lọ́rọ̀ tá à ń sọ bí báyìí. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ pé à ń dúró ti màmá yẹn. Bí màmá yẹn kan tá a lè ní à ń dúró dì ní pé gbogbo ẹnu ni mo fi sọ. Kò sí bàtà àtẹ̀lé nílẹ̀ Yorùbá torí wọn ò lè lò kẹ̀kọ́ ní ìbò tó fẹ́ ṣe next week ń sìn kán sì máa bá wa pariwo Yorùbá nation kán wá máa expect pé bóyá àwọn làwọn ẹ̀dùnkù fún àbáwọn náà ló fi wá lùlù wa àfẹ́ wọn mọ́ nìyẹn tó ẹjọ́ jẹ́ ká tẹ pamọ́ṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe ká dẹ̀ láwọn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pé bóyá ó máa take over lílì gbogbo iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ṣe lọ nínú ilé àwọn wọ́rí àwọ̀ akán máa múra sílẹ̀ tó màmá dúdú lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa dúró ní sẹ́ni last card bàbá tàbí ẹ̀ last card màmá kó tó di pé màmá máa drop finally. So ó yẹ kí ni màmá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ wá ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ parí ìjà ń ṣe ìjà wo náà fẹ́ parí àwọn wo náà fẹ́ parí ìjà fún. Ta ló ń bá wọn jà kò sẹ́ni bọ́dì tó ń bá wọn jà pípẹ́ tí wọ́n ń pe màmá tẹ́lẹ̀ pé kí màmá wá ká parí ìjà màmá ò bẹ́ ní bọ́dì jà màmá mọ̀ pé fẹ́ẹ̀kì ló wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ni because tí màmá bá wá ẹ bá yín parí ìjà àfi àgbàtẹ́ bá parí ìjà pẹ̀lú màmá tẹ̀bi wọ́n lè rí gbókè màmá ìwé tó wà lọ́wọ́ yín kọ́ fẹ́ẹ̀kì ni so màmá ò ní lè lọ náà èyí lè tí màmá lọ láti jọ yìí so dídì nìyẹn tí màmá ṣe sọ pé táwọn bàbá parí ìjà bàbá kú kò sí kú lójú bàbá ẹ̀ máa di 120 tí bàbá gan bá kú ní ìjọ 120 a máa ṣe wádìí pa bàbá.
ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much.
practice ní àdúrà ọlọ́run túbọ̀ jẹ́ kó tó ra gbogbo ṣe ń gbé lọ yìí ìgbẹ́ làwọn èèyàn wá fi máa jáde dáadáa torí ìgbà tí ìyá jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn nígbà tó ń fi dìbò fẹ́ kí o Abíọ́lá àwọn èèyàn ti ń jẹ èpo ẹ̀gẹ́ nígbà yẹn tó jẹ́ ká cooperate tòwó ti dójú ẹ̀ náà ń sìn nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn jáde síta lélẹ̀ nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn jáde síta lélẹ̀ tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó kó continue wọ́n bá kówó sí báńkì kan sì kò sí báńkì táwọn èèyàn ti fẹ́ lọ gbogbo yẹn wọ́n ti sọ àwọn báńkì yẹn náà tó mi ò sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì bá ṣe sùn báńkì náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ ti sọ àwọn báńkì yẹn náà tó kò sí báwọn yẹn ti fẹ́ lọ báńkì lọ gbogbo sọ ìgbà tí wọ́n bá rówó gbàgbọ́ sí àwọn èèyàn máa jáde dáadáa ìgbà tí wàhálà bá pọ̀ lọ́nà àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì gbogbo wọn náà máa sá lọ ìgbà tí ya onítòbí bá dùn pátápátá náà wọ́n máa wá sọ pé wọ́n padà wálé kò sí lébi tí wọ́n lọ àwa láti ṣiṣẹ́ wá lọ́lẹ́lẹ́ àwa láti máa kọ̀tínú iṣẹ́ wa tó ọlọ́run á ràn mí lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run á fún yín aṣojú ẹ̀mí wa lágbára ọlọ́run.
ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much ẹ ṣé gan ni ládùúgbò wa. àwọn ọmọ Ukraine ni wọ́n kó lọ sójú ogun báyìí nígbà tó bá dójú ẹ̀. Ukraine is winning so much that it has started to harm and send teenagers into the flame of the war. Ogun kí ló ń ṣe ń jà torí pé wọ́n fẹ́ yẹ kí Russia gbalẹ̀ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ àwọn support any side. They are fighting also to survive. Olúkálùkù láti jà láti survive ni. Àwa náà ń jà ká survive and it can be any fight. Ara fight náà ní ilé tá à ń ṣe gbóhùn sókè àbúrò mi dáadáa Àkànjí mo kí gbogbo wa pátápátá.
ẹ má bínú sàmú fẹ́ borí kan fún olóyè ni ẹni ẹ sọ pé Adéyẹmọ kì í ṣe ní àrífín lọ́dọ̀ wa o ọmọ Adéyẹmọ kì í ṣe ní àrífín lọ́dọ̀ wa o. ṣe rí first trip mi mo kọ́kọ́ lọ ní Rwanda tí mo lọ play rayon sports ibi tí mo ti kọ́ ọmọ Sunday Igboho nìyẹn o ọmọ Èkó ni mí mo lọ sí Ìbàdàn mo lọ play academy tí mi ló gbé mi travel mo wá ń wá wo ticket mo mú ìtẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó kìlẹ̀ bọ́ yẹn gbé ẹgbẹ́ kan sọ mi pé òun dẹ̀ ní connection àwọn mẹ́ta kan lọ́wọ́ o ẹ̀yọ̀ kan Sunday méjì ló wà bàdàn Sunday Igboho pẹ̀lú Sunday wọ́n pè ní Sunday kan wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́ Sunday yẹn bọ̀ Sunday náà lòun náà jẹ́ lára òun náà wà òkè gan àwa lọ sọ́dọ̀ Sunday sọ́dọ̀ olórí màálù ìyẹn lé mi dànù pẹ̀lú bọ́ ló fi lé wa gan sẹ́ẹ̀ tó tún lé wa pẹ̀lẹ́yìn pẹ̀lú bọ́ àlọ́sọ́dọ̀ kejì yìí ó tẹ̀ sí lẹ́kùn ẹgbẹ́ wọn ni òun dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun ò bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ rí o gbèsè Sunday Igboho pé báwo la lè ṣe báyìí pé ó jẹ́ ká lọ àkóńtà ìpẹ́ náà ni eléyìí náà fi lè yọ wá bí tí wọ́n bá wá já lọ sọ́dọ̀ Igboho bàtà débẹ̀ ṣe bí pé Sunday Igboho yọjú sí wa. wọ́n kàn send message sí ni pé àwọn ọmọ kan fẹ́ travel fúbọ́là ní nǹkan kan ó dẹ̀ ní fúbọ́là ẹni kí ló wá fẹ́ àwọn tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ló wá lọ́wọ́ tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ọ̀nà ogun 150 jẹ́ bí gbẹ̀bá mi ò rí wọn sójú báyìí wọ́n dẹ̀ fi owó ránṣẹ́ sí mi nísàlẹ̀ mi ò wọlé o ẹni gẹ̀ẹ́tì ni mo wà o gẹ̀ẹ́tì máa ló lọ jíṣẹ́ mi ò mọ́bìnrin mi ò ṣàtì mi ò ṣàkó 150 dọ́dọ̀ wà lẹ́nu gẹ̀ẹ́tì mi mi ò rí bàbá yìí dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ láti ìgbà yẹn ẹni tí ò mọ̀ mi rí kò mọ̀ mi rí àríra rẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ní bó ṣe máa ṣe ní every blessed day èyí ó wá jáde ó wá jà fún ìran Yorùbá torí ẹ̀ ṣe rí I'm sorry to say this o mo yí bí wá pé torí pé sọ́ọ̀tì kò ti ṣorí fún mi rí ṣùgbọ́n mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ̀rọ mi nǹkan tó bá dẹ̀ máa kọ́ àbùkù bá ìran Yorùbá Ọlọ́run kan sọ ó ní pé kéèyàn ní ìgbàgbọ́ kéèyàn fẹ́ràn ìran ẹ̀ lára àgbàgbọ́ ló wà tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìran ẹ̀ lára àgbàgbọ́ ló wà ṣáà lọ́bí ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìran ẹ̀ ni ṣáà lọ́bí ò bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìran ẹ̀ kò ní ja ogun wa lọ kárí sábẹ́ lé ní pé Ọlọ́run ti gíláàsì mi lálejò náà rẹ̀ di kò ní jà fáwọn tó kù torí ẹ̀ anybody tó bá ń jẹ epo bàbá ẹ̀ tó ń jẹ ata ẹ̀ tó wá tún sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ láìda ó kú ọkàn náà ṣùgbọ́n ní agbára Ọlọ́run èmi bèèrè pé kò kí ṣe pé bàbá mọ̀ ó fi ìfẹ́ inú wá jà fún Yorùbá nation Ọlọ́run ọba ló mú wá so ó dẹ̀ wá kù láàrin àwọn àtọ́lọ́run ọba tó ṣẹ̀dá wọn tó dẹ̀ mú wọn wá òṣùpọ̀ ìbí mọ̀ wípé Ọlọ́run máa lò wọ́n jálẹ̀ fáwọn àrọ̀ Yorùbá torí pé kò yí sí ìyá ń jẹ àwọn èèyàn kan ta ìwọ́n tó bá játa tó jẹ́ pé tó tọ̀ láìda tó ó kú ẹ̀ ọkọ̀ náà ẹ ṣe gan sa.
Thank you so much. So much is happening àwa kọ́ la fẹ́ bà Nàìjíríà jẹ́ ẹ rántí bàbá ìtọ́ra àtàkì ilé family ẹ̀. This is another video of people trying to attack him. The politicians are trying everything. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Ẹ ṣẹ́gun ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣẹ́gun ọ̀nà.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ kúṣẹ́ látàárọ̀. Àtàwọn mo ti fọ́lọ̀ first program yìí.
Àmà ẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ lè láìpẹ́ ẹ kò fi mi rìn. Ẹ̀ à ń gbọ́ yín.
Jẹ́ rí nípa ti ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ní pìrì. Dára tí mo máa kọ́ dé báyìí. Mo ti gbé scale woman yẹn òbí wà sórí scale mo gbé olóyè Sunday Igboho sórí scale wọ́n wo àwọn méjèèjì. Number one bí tó máa fọ́lọ̀ Sunday Igboho olóyè Sunday Igboho rárá mo ti lọ́wọ́ pass àwọn nǹkan tó fi ṣe sẹ́yìn mo ti rí bọ́n ṣe ń mo rí bọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ bọ́n ṣe ń wà. So ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ ìbáraẹnisẹ̀ wá délé ẹ̀yin gan mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fọ́lọ̀ láti 2020 àti COVID-19 yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ náà wà lé náà lè jáde lórí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá àwọn program lórí YouTube lórí Facebook báyìí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fọ́lọ̀ yìí. Wọ́n kọ́ lọ gbogbo àwọn ẹni ṣiṣẹ́ ìgbàtẹ́ lọ sí Turkey lọ sí different event kọ̀tẹ́ lọ ṣe program tẹ́ tí àwọn oríṣiríṣi nǹkan wà gbogbo ẹ̀ mo lọ létà wò lẹ́yìn. Ọmọ ẹ fọ́lọ̀ yàn èmi máa lọ ń wo àtẹ̀yìnwá onítọ̀hún tó ti yí sà.
À ń gbọ́ yín.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ mo ti yẹ o. So ìgbà tí wọ́n máa yẹ dé wọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà ẹ̀ fọ́ tó ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa yẹ stammer ni wọ́n máa yẹ láì lè bí ti mọ̀. Wọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo ti mọ̀ pé stammer ni wọ́n máa yẹ. So mo fẹ́ àtàṣe ẹnì kan mọ̀ nípa ti Saheed Ọmọ Bọ̀tà wọ́n sọ pé òun lè dáhùn fẹ́ràn wọ́n máa yẹ. Saheed Ọmọ Bọ̀tà ó lè burúkú ní àlàyé yẹn ó lè bí ńlá àlàyé yẹn. Ìgbà tó bá ròyìn èèyàn fún yàn pé ẹni báyọ̀ ni wọ́n kọ́ ṣe investigation nípa ẹni tó ròyìn fún ẹ tí o lè tẹ̀lé àbó ò lè tẹ̀lé. So mo gbọ́ ìkan náà àwọn rẹ́pọ̀ tó gbé gbòlódé káwọn láì fún ẹ àwa wí gbogbo yẹn. Nobody to make me like Igboho mo ṣe sọ́dọ̀ lélẹ́ ni. Nobody to make me like Igboho. Nobody to lè make me like anybody. Èmi fúnra mi máa ń ṣe investigation lórí yẹn tó fọ́ fún yẹn pé ní ìbò bá fún. Mo kàn máa ń gbórúkọ Sunday Igboho ni bí orí wọn rí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìrírí tí mo rí àlàyé yẹn tí mo lè rí nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe. Mo rí pé nǹkan tára yìí ṣe èèyàn tó ní owó tó ní ọlá ẹ̀gbọ́n mi wàhálà mi lè ṣe. Èèyàn tó ní owó tó tí máa ní mọ́tò kan mo yọ àyè tí máa ní mọ́tò kan tí mo ní pẹ́lú mọ́tò kan ló gbájú mi lákùúsà tí máa ní lákùúsà yìí tí mo dẹ̀ ní 10 million lákàtì wàhálà mi jáde fún bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ìbàdàn ṣùgbọ́n lọ́ọ̀ máa gbọ́ yóò jáde kí ni bàbá mi.
Àwọn èèyàn mọ the consequence of it ṣùgbọ́n òní Igboho wà níbẹ̀ náà nísìn kò sí business kò sí ọ̀kan pọ̀ jókòó síbẹ̀ lẹ́nu tó ń lọ tó ń bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ìjọ tí wọ́n ṣòro ilé Sunday Igboho tí mo rí àwọn mọ́tò tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀sà àsìkò tó lè kúrò níbẹ̀ yẹn tó bá lóun wọnú gbó lọ fẹ́ lọ bá.
À ń gbé mọ́tò 17 million àfi wọnú gbó wọn ní Igboho mọ́ tó ń ṣe.
Mo jọ pé eléyìí ànábì kan lélẹ́yìí o ànábì kan lélẹ́yìí o ìfòdò àwọn tó lówó kan ní Nàìjíríà ẹ lọ àwọn òbí kùbánà.
Àwọn èèyàn ń jayé káàkiri wọ́n máa ń tẹ̀ máa ń fọ́lọ̀ wọ́n ń jayé káàkiri kò sí tó kàn fọ́lọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Biafra àti Yorùbá nation wọ́n ń jayé káàkiri ni.
Wọ́n bí wọ́n dá wọn lè ṣe o tẹ bá wọ́n tún wọ́n àwọn tó ti ní láyé wọ́n àgbẹ̀ ìtọ́lá yìí ṣe yìí àkàndáyàn nìkan ló lè ṣe. Gani Adams ló jẹ́ pé olú àwọn ayọ̀dẹ̀bá fún Yorùbá.
Bàbá ń dọ́gbọ́n ni.
Ìgbà tí ìbàtí lówó tán sí ọ̀bá ń gbìn ọ̀bá ń fi ọpọlọ jà sí ìwọ̀n ọ̀fẹ́ àwọn tó tán sí ìgbà ìwọ̀n lè ṣe mọ́ sí torí owó ti dé.
Bó bá jẹ́wọ̀ náà nǹkan kò easy.
So nǹkan tí olóhùn Sunday Igboho sí yẹn tó bá wa kó millions of people lẹ̀ ká tó rẹ́ nìkan tí ó ṣe ẹ̀mí òyìnbó ó tọ̀hún àkókọ́lọ́ ló yin ó tọ̀hún nìkan ló kù. Nínú ìdókòwò àwọn ànábì tá a pariwo yìí àwọn jísọ̀sẹ̀ tá a pariwo yìí àwọn jísọ̀sẹ̀ wọn lówó lọ́wọ́ o tálíkà ni wọ́n fi àpíyèsí wa o Mohammed ò lówó lọ́wọ́ o tálíkà náà fi àpíyèsí wa o tá a fi gbà fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ká tó wá rí olówó tó dìde nínú ọlá ńlá ẹ̀ tó lóun wọnú gbó ọlọ́jà.
Wọ́n náà dẹ̀ so what bí tó bá tí Igboho bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ò lè ṣe ni.
Mo fọ́ rẹpẹrẹkẹ mo fọ́.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Thank you so much.
Nípa ti ọ̀rọ̀ onídìrí ló ti mọ̀ lọ́tà bóyá sàmà so kò sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ìbúmọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ́tà bí ti fọ́lù ìbúmọ̀ ẹ̀ láyé.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni.
ìgbọ̀nà owó báyìí ìgbọ̀nà ọ̀rẹ́ ní ìfọ́lù ìbúmọ̀ ẹ̀ láyé bí kí n tiẹ̀ fọ́ fọ́rọ̀ wọn láyé jèrè ìbúmọ̀ ẹ̀ nọ̀nà.
Ọ̀dà ẹ ṣe gan ni sir. Thank you so much. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí àti ń fẹ́ wind down torí àsìkò. Jẹ́ sáré gbé ìyá mi wọlé. Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí news yìí nísìn láti sọ pé Nigeria is still a country nítorí ọ̀nà fẹ́ dáwó kan padà owó tí aya má ṣe àbí kíní kan tó jí láti America ọ̀nà fẹ́ dá padà sí Nigeria is still a country man yìí owó tó jí ó ti kú nísìn ó fẹ́ dá padà ẹ ló kọ́lá ẹ gbóhùn sókè.
ẹ ló ẹ káàárọ̀. Ọmọ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bí abẹ́ méjì àbí mẹ́ta kan. Bọ́kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pọ́n tí kan tí màá kan sọ tán ni pé àwọn onítìrì pé ó declare Yorùbá ó sì kí òfin nìkan.
Ìkọ́ ló sọ pé ìyẹn ní tìrì ó declare Yorùbá nation. Tẹ́kọ̀ máa ń pín káwọn Yorùbá ò ti ní brain o. Ṣé yín? Ó lè tún sọ fún yín pé òun ò ní tẹ̀bà àwọn sójà o. Òun ò ní tẹ̀bà election wọn o. Ọjọ́ kiri lọ ṣé ẹ tó bá di jẹ́ nínú ṣé ìlú kan gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tó ti máa wà ń bẹ̀ láti gbọ́ bóyá náà jẹ́ pé ṣàríà lọ́wọ́ à ń bẹ̀ àbí bí àwọn bukara ṣe lọ́ọ̀ gbé wọn tí kiri ló pẹ̀ àbí àkẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí mo sọ. Àwọn eléyìí ń bílífù ìyá yìí still on the right line.
Agbọ́yìn.
Ó ti yó. The number two, àwọn tó wá fẹ́ tọ́lé nàbà àwọn tó wá àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àti àwọn onídọ́ọ̀tì ìyàwó wọn bá ní kábẹ̀ ìkọ́tí ìṣòwò wáyé abàtí mẹ́wàá abàtí 1,000 tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún mi tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún Yorùbá nìkan. Wọ́n sọ pé à ń sọ̀wọ̀ tí wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún Yorùbá nìkan. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ mi sọ. Wọ́n ń kàkà wọ́n fẹ́ ní ẹgbẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn onídọ́ọ̀tì àwọn ẹgbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ. Wọ́n fẹ́ wá pé
Thank you so much. Bá ṣe fẹ́ máa mú ètò yìí wá sílẹ̀, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n. Ká lè fi sọ fún yín pé àwọn politicians in their criminals. Máàní yìí 2015 ló kú orúkọ ẹ̀yẹn ó ṣe láti pronounce kìíní kan the prayer aláyémáṣègbà. He was a Nigerian politician lára àwọn criminals yìí náà ni. He was born 16th of November 1952. Ó kú ní 10th of October 2015. He was the governor of Bayelsa from 1999 to 2005. Láyé àwọn Ọbásanjọ́. Ẹ̀wé tọ́nà fi dá padà nísìn. Ìyàn kan wá náà ti gba country. Yet American government wants to return this money not to Yoruba nation but to the Federal Republic of Nigeria. And you can see the Nigerian flag there. That is the importance of what we say. Nígbà tí mo sọ fún yín níbí báyìí pé kí ló ń pè ní sovereign nation. A sovereign nation is a nation that has a centralized government that has the power to govern a specific geographical area, which is why the American government is returning the money to Nigeria and not to Yoruba nation country, because there's no country here. Ẹ bá ṣe briefly, má ti pa data ní sí kọ́ọ̀lù ní wọlé mọ́ bọ̀, ẹ bá ṣe briefly, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, ẹ káàbọ̀.
Àbámi ẹ̀yà àṣà ẹ̀kúṣẹ́ látàárọ̀, mo fọ́lọ̀ yín. Nǹkan ìtẹ́tẹ̀ sọ ẹni mo kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Alábìsí Adé, gómìnà Bayelsa, àwọn ní ọ̀tá Gúnlọ Jonathan, deputy kò tó di promo wá as vice president. Àwọn ló sá kúrò ló ṣe bí obìnrin tó ń gba
ní UK.
Dubai. Ṣé bí obìnrin oná fi sá kúrò ní UK.
Wow, ó kéré àǹkẹ́ fugitive òun lélẹ́yìí tó múra bí obìnrin. Wow, abẹ́ tí UK ṣe náà wọ́n lè release.
Jonathan ṣe deputy ẹ̀ ní Bayelsa kan tó mú.
Jonathan lọ ṣe as a vice. Abẹ́rẹ́ tó jí ni tó fẹ́ dá padà nísìn $954 million. Èèyàn kan wá ní bàbá Akíntóyè ó lè. Ẹ ṣe sọ pé ó lè ní máa yín náà. Ẹ wá ní bàbá Akíntóyè ló lè, Ìgbòho ló lè. Ṣé Ìgbòho rí owó báyìí jí? Àwọn èèyàn wá ṣe wicked báyìí.
Wọ́n sì celebrate ẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà kó tó kú o. Ẹ nà wọ́n celebrate ẹ̀ náà. Wọ́n celebrate ẹ̀.
Nǹkan ti bà wọ́n ti bà nǹkan jẹ́, ẹ ṣe gan ni. Rẹ́rẹ́ ti rún ní Nàìjíríà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ fídíò yẹn. Ó ti rẹ bọ́dì ìtaṣe látàárọ̀. Ẹja máa lọ. Bọ̀.
This marks the conclusion of a legal process launched over 15 years ago, following the tenure of Governor Starr.
15 years ago. Owó yẹn àti interest àmọ́ àti gorí owó yẹn o. Èèyàn kan ní mama sweet mouth. Interest àti gorí owó yẹn bàjẹ́. He dressed like a woman to flee UK.
Peter Almacia, also known as DSP. During his tenure as a public servant from 1999 until his impeachment in 2005, GSP's official salary did not exceed the equivalent of about $81,000 per year. However, during that time, he accumulated millions of dollars worth of property through corrupt acts such as the use of office, money laundering, and other violations of Nigerian and U.S. law. The United States brought a case against DSP through the and kleptocracy asset recovery initiative as part of our efforts to combat.
In tó ń pè ní diplomacy lélẹ̀ tó ń lọ báyìí nísìn. In tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí nísìn is between the US government and even nǹkan tí àwa náà bá declare Yorùbá nation kò mí pé US máa align or máa agree but there will be a process tó máa fi dé stage pé US máa sọ pé ẹ ti gba country but in tí US tí ò lè ṣe nísìn ni pé wọ́n ò ní dá sọ̀rọ̀ sovereign nation. Nigeria is a sovereign nation. Nigeria. Ìlú ní Nigeria lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí. Nigeria becomes a sovereign nation. Is Nigeria a sovereign nation? Àwọn èèyàn béèrè. Nigeria becomes a sovereign nation. Nigeria becomes a sovereign nation because a ní ilẹ̀ tí kò ń ṣe ti Nigeria. Orúkọ yẹn ń ṣe ti Nigeria. But is Nigeria a sovereign nation? British rule of colony Nigeria ended in 1960 when Nigeria Independent Act of 1960 made the federation an independent sovereign state. So gbogbo ìtí ìyọnítìrì sọ pé a ti gba country kúrò lára sovereign state. Tá bá ti gba country kò jẹ́ kí sovereign state yìí ó tún operate lórí ilẹ̀ wa mọ́. But as of today, ìyọnítìrì Nigeria ṣì ń operate nínú sovereignty wa tànà fẹ́ gbà. Ìyẹn ni ó ṣe ní dialing code tó a mọ̀ sí +234. Níjọ́ tí Yorùbá bá ti dá dúró láti ní dialing, báwo ló ṣe ń gba dialing code? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n tẹ̀ kí n wo brain àwọn èèyàn wa torí mi ò mọ̀ ní o. African Confidential, báwo ni wọ́n ṣe, how does the country get a dialing code? Ẹ ká lọ wò. How does a country get its own dialing code? How do countries get their phone code? Who decide how the country codes will be distributed? It was the ITU, International Telecom Union, a body that contained various countries' network suppliers, which together agree on how a different code will be distributed. Mo ti ń wo lórí Google ti answer me, my brother. Who assigned the code? It is called the International Telecommunication Union. So there's a lot of opportunity tó máa wáyé. Ìyẹn làwọn eléyìí. Àwọn tó máa fún wa ní dialing code lélẹ́yìí. Àwọn ẹ̀wá nẹgbà country. Ẹ bá fẹ́ wá báyọ̀ nítorí sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ tún máa lo +234. Mad people all over the place. Ṣèbó yẹ kó máa lo code bí ó dẹ̀ ti wà níbẹ̀ ká mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká wò Yorùbá nation. Bí ó lè ti wà níbẹ̀ kí má lọ máa jẹ́nu. Kò gbé nǹkan kan jáde lórí Yorùbá nation. Ẹ jẹ́ ká type Nigeria. Mo mọ̀ bóyá this is just like a search engine. Ó gbé jáde, ó ní kankan tó gbé jáde nínú Nàìjíríà òun lélẹ́yìí. Workshop on strengthening capacity internet governance in Africa, 27 to 29 of August 2018, Abuja, Nigeria. Report reviewing internet governance's capacity development. So ìwọ tó ní àti gba country, ó jẹ́ wá wo page yìí dáadáa. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wo kò tẹ̀ sí nǹkan okay òun lélẹ̀ sorry. So it got something to do with Nigeria. Jerry, we learn every day on this platform. Àwọn tó máa fún wa ní dialing code lélẹ́yìí, a dẹ̀ type Yorùbá nation síbẹ̀ kò sí kankan níbẹ̀. Bí àwọn ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí ni. Member zone. Mbọ̀. Kí ló mean by member zone? I type Yorùbá nation. Member, becoming a member. So I hope that àwọn bàbá tiwa náà ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí eléyìí nísìn apply now. So èmi kọ́ ni máa ṣerú eléyìí. Apply as a company or organization or academia. No, àwa láti apply as a country ni. Or maybe it's just to be a member of this. ITU, àwọn ló máa issue international dialing code. So ẹni tó bá sọ pé ẹ ti gba country, ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé kí ni dialing code Yorùbá country wa? Kí ni dialing code? What is the dialing code? So all these are the reason why we are saying ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe sùúrù. A sì máa délẹ̀ Yorùbá wa. gbogbo tí mo fi ń wọ̀nyí náà ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo ta ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ láti 3 years àti táwọn bàbá wa ti ń sọ comrade Victor Taiwo àti ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀ gbọ́ àwọn fídíò kọ̀ọ̀kan orí tèmi gan ti ń ṣe kánkánká àti sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀ kí láti ti ṣe 4 hours nínú láti máa lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ̀ gbọ́ George Akínọlá ká lè gbọ́ Nnamdi Kanu kí brain yẹn kọ̀ fi wálẹ̀ díẹ̀ George Akínọlá dà mo wà lábẹ́ Nnamdi Kanu ká kọ̀ fi oyè yín ká kọ̀ fi step ẹ̀dá gbọ́lé.
Impediment to Yoruba development is the impediment to Oodua development. Without Nigeria, we won't be where we are. 1962, we were far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We were far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had radio before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point in time. What are we restructuring? This country that is already shot to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they are always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. The patience of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end.
And it has come to an end. So, for us to have a country, you need a dialing code. Muki went to our Instagram. I didn't see any comment on the Mixlr. There's about 14 listeners on the Mixlr. We're grateful. Thank you so much. And to my Mixlr, I'll share the link. It is important that you can register or you can subscribe with it. It is the only platform to say on Facebook and Concon. It will just give you a bit of notification when I'm live. So, for us to have a country, we need our own dialing code. For us to have a country, and then close some of these so that again, and to bani baba on a template, at least baba fún wa ní manual tí a lè kà, and I think it's about 35 page. Òun lélẹ̀ bí àjọ kan tí bá máa ṣe program òun la máa focus lé lórí ó pọ̀ náà ni, but tẹ́ bá lọ sí orí website koikimedia ẹ lè download it. And we also take serious note of the wisdom of most former rulers. So it details ọ̀nà tí bàbá fẹ́ gbà láti fi achieve Yorùbá nation in a peaceful way. But àmọ́ pé bàbá àgbàlagbà lè máa sọ pé ká lọ jà àníjà. The path to peaceful ethnic nationality activities and to peacefully demand for separation from any country, including Nigeria, are lawful and legally open. It is an idea whose time has come in the world, but unfortunately, many Nigerian ethnic nationalist activists are still not aware of this and still prefer violent street riot, confrontation with the law enforcement agency, incendiary, terroristic threat. Instead of all this, the peaceful road is open and available. So if anybody is saying that, thank you so much, Eunice Uche. I don't know how long you've been with us, but thank you for joining my sister. So if anybody is saying that Baba Akintoye has not done anything, please, this was his template. And that template, as we have explained to you, when I type in Simon Ekpa, is about 864,000. Iyonitiri is not even up to 10,000. And even myself, I beat her to 8. I think I'm about 32,000. And this is me there, speaking directly to our people on the ground. This is me in Ondo State, talking to the people. So don't tell me to come back home. I was home. YouTube. So one thing is, we are not going to give up. And when you type koikimedia, search, koikimedia itself is even up to, sorry, not .com, just koikimedia. Kayo.com Yakuro. That also comes up with 104,000. Much bigger than Mrs. Onitiri on Google. And it is because of what we have been doing, pushing the message. And you can see, if I type in my own name, it comes back with a lot of record. And Nnamdi Kanu is about 2 million. So we are there. We just have to remain firm. We know that we have people that are under our obstacle. Somebody like Amina Mohammed, the Deputy Secretary General. She would not want Nigeria to break right now. But we will continue to make push. Support the YSDM is the only central account. And you want to put your money in the mineral account, that's entirely up to you because we don't know whatever they are doing with such money. The United Nations has not granted a Yoruba country. So if you have been told that we are writing United Nations, you can also write United Nations. But rather than doing so, that is the reason why YSDM is there on behalf of the Yoruba people, plus other like the Global Directorate and the rest as well. If you need to know more about Yoruba Nation and all the Yoruba document files, go to koikimedia.com and you will find multiples of different document PDF that will guide you right there and there. Remember to also have a Twitter account. If you have been hearing news about Simon Ekpa, there's nothing wrong. It is all just lied by those that want to threaten and destroy his image. Simon Ekpa remain firm, and the Woto Pro Max will happen. These are the criminals that stole your money. This guy is dead now. He stole half of whatever should have been used, and that is, I believe, his son, Bayelsa Stone, blah blah blah, goes into politics like my dad. Your dad was a criminal. These are people that we should never give opportunity. But it's Nigeria. He's even proud that his dad is taking the footstep. Why? Oh, why I didn't go into politics like my dad? Well, you can't go into politics because you made a lot of money. Engineer Ipidapia is the second son of the former and the late governor of Bayelsa State that stole this money that is now being returned by the American government. $954 million. So when those of you that are campaigning and saying that IGBOHO is a criminal, these are your real criminals with their children. They've made so much money and he's enjoying the money with his family. But his father, let us make sure we have a Twitter account. If there's no point we have hundreds of us here. The reason why the Biafra trends a lot, especially somebody like Simon Ekpa, is because he has a lot of guerrilla warfare individuals that are also making sure that if they're saying anything against Simon Ekpa or Biafra, they will go straight to that page and attack that page. And this is why we are saying that Yoruba Nation is the only way out. As I'm going to leave you in the hands of Eledumare again, we hope we've been able to, by the time we're going to be coming out more now, we go straight into where we are before, how we should continue to tell our people election is not going to happen. People might say how? Well, whatever, however, our push for protest must continue, as a lot of you agree. And what else? Campaign, imagine that. Imagine when we are here saying that people should donate, even though we know some people took advantage of that. And we don't take bread pẹ̀lẹ́ wà gan-an gbogbo ẹ̀ ní ọlọ́pàá kó lọ pátápátá pẹ̀lú abọ́ pẹ̀lú ọlọ́pàá gan máa lè ní wọn ó kó gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ. So kọ́lọ̀ bá wa tú àwọn tó wà lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá sílẹ̀. Maybe you have joined us for the very first time and like, maybe this guy, we can trust him into so like when we not do well. Or maybe we can just say, Koiki, why not let us support what you are doing? Well, there's always a way you can support. You can support with prayer. You can support also so that we can support our team on the ground. And like myself, that is also, maybe I should put my face there so it's not like, what God, you only consider for US there. Yeah, so this is me. Oh, sorry. I took that off again. I'm not a travel agent. You might come across anything that say, Koiki, maybe you want to, I am not a travel agent. I am a freedom fighter with my media. I don't get involved in anything that has got to do with traveling. So in case maybe somebody is chatting you, it could be anybody, but it's not me. It's just that we have millions of people that could be saying that koikimedia. If you're not sure of the account that you're paying into, you might as well not pay and come and cross-check with me. We appreciate you. I will continue to ask for money from you, the members of the public, that try to snoop around and say, we won't do such. It is ethical, to ask money from the members of the public for what we do. There's nothing wrong in that. That's why we continue to ask, because that is the only way I can be neutral. I'm going to politician. Well, one thing is, there's no way we can know everything, but we're trying as much as possible to make sure that it's just the regular people that are watching us like you and me. But it's about it, ìbòlówó ètí ń bọ̀ kẹ̀, £1 million, níbo lẹ ti rélé yo? Ní apariwo síta. But we are grateful that in the last 3 years, even though they wanted to damage our name, Okowoje, I was not bothered. I'm a stiff person. So for me to come out, for me to have come out today, that date at the time, so my face needs to be up. Because for me to have come out today, and use almost 9 hours precisely, my hours but probably 8 hours, is to tell you that Chief Mrs. Modubo Onitiri has destroyed the movement and is now coming out officially from my mouth. She has tried, but we will win back. She's a Yoruba woman. Yes, she has a right. Then we buy the man say, "Oh my God, I go jagba. Oh my God, lára àwọn 419 ọmọ Èkó náà kan ló wà ní tẹ́ ń pè ní Tinubu nísìnyí tó ń ṣe ọmọ Èkó tó kú gbowó Èkó mọ́ra." So Mrs. Modupe Onitiri have destroyed the movement, but we will win back. Orúkọ tèmi ni Ọláyọmí Kóìkì. Ọlọ́run ni mo sọ fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ní emanat attack lẹ́yìn tí lè máa fi ṣú. Ẹ kọ́tẹ̀ ẹ sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí wọn. She has destroyed the movement. Èmi náà kọ́ ti lọ gbérò àwa yẹ̀ wò, but ẹ rí i pé confam ni. Because mo mọ̀ pé ìyá wa Fúnkẹ́ Bello ó ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi rí. Pé gbogbo yín pátá làwọn ti lọ gbé yẹ̀ wò. So, ta ló wá ń parọ́? Ṣèbẹ́ ti gbé wa yẹ̀ wò. She told me that before. Pé gbogbo àwa mídíà pátápátá, àwọn máa tó ń sọ títọ́ o láàrin gbogbo yín. Àwọn tó ń sọ títọ́ láàrin gbogbo yín o. Gbogbo yín la mọ àwọn tó ń sọ títọ́ o. Ṣé èmi ni wọ́n ti ń sọ wọn sọ títọ́ mọ́ báyìí? Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Ẹ ń tanra yín gbogbo yín. I don't give a toss about your views of what I've said on Mrs. Onitiri. She has destroyed the Yoruba movement. But we will bring it back up again. And nobody is recognized than IGBOHO, Baba Akintoye, Simon Ekpa, and also Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'll probably say a bit of myself as a media ready to support every one of them. And if you're still a Yoruba man that disagree that we have a cordial relationship, just as Mrs. Modupe Onitiri, she didn't like the views. I got that intelligent. Well, like it. It is too late. You are not over like Biafra. Problem tell me, because the problem tell me, because you will lay shame see our last ship without Biafra. The Biafrans are serious, and likewise we. And we don't have to go into all the details. Those that are asking that, kí ló máa wá ṣẹlẹ̀ Koiki, calm down, tí ń bọ̀, ó ń súnmọ́, ẹ fọkàn yín balẹ̀ ni mo sọ. Yorùbá nation, ó ti di ṣíṣe, kò sẹ́ni tó lè dá dúró. Even myself, mo lè dá dúró. Tèmi ni pé kí n là mọ́lẹ̀ kó fọ́ sí pieces. We're grateful for those of you that have stayed tuned throughout the program today. And we'll play Jekomo. And then when I come back, we will play the anthem to wind the program down. And I can just go and take a nap. Take a nap, and that's it. I was always calling her out that she jumped out the next day after the alliance to rubbish it. Yes, I know. Mrs. Onitiri like it, but she let her come on Biafra. It is too late. Woto Pro Max. Àti wà nínú ẹ̀. Bye for now. David Blue ìṣọ̀kan Pastor Mo lórí náà ìjẹ́jẹ́ mo kí ìyàwó náà Indigenous TV, thank you. And to all our African brothers and sisters and the zone, check out from now. Bye for now.
Life is so funny. You come with nothing, then fight for everything, and later leave everything and go back with empty hand. God is powerful.